Cruel villain, strangling my fiancée at the start, making the protagonists tremble in fear. Shen Wuxiao transmigrated into a high martial arts novel world, becoming the ruthless, cruel, and all-powerful young master with an extraordinary background. He even awakened the Villain Plundering System by seizing the protagonist's luck and everything that belonged to them. He could gain points. A life of debauchery, endless wealth, overwhelming power, unmatched martial might, twisted methods, and the heroines adored him. From the very start, he strangled his fiancée and slew the protagonist, overturning the fate where he was crippled by a smirking hero. But unexpectedly, one after another, new luck-blessed protagonists began to appear. Chapter 1. The Spoiled Fiancé. Shen Wuxiao, we're only engaged, not married. Who gave you the right to decide this on your own? If it weren't for my parents and relatives being here today, I wouldn't have even known this was supposed to be our wedding banquet. You'd better go out there and explain everything to the guests yourself, otherwise, you'll bear the consequences. Bang! The sound of the door slamming echoed sharply. Shen Wuxiao frowned as he glanced at the tightly shut door. The woman who had just pointed at him arrogantly and scolded him was none other than his fiancée, Liu Qingqing. Looking around at the unfamiliar surroundings, Shen Wuxiao was still digesting the flood of memories in his mind. This is a high martial world. Did I just switch places with the villain Shen Wuxiao from the novel? It was hard for him to believe. This wasn't T-Soul transmigration. Rather, two people from different worlds, both named Shen Wuxiao and both equally violent in nature, had swapped lives. The Shen Wuxiao who originally belonged to this world had gone to his former world and died in his place in a car accident. Memories surged violently into his mind. Shen Wuxiao gritted his teeth, clutching his forehead. Echoes of pleading voices came flooding in. Young Master Shen, I beg you, please let my wife go. Young Master Shen, you already beat my father, can't you spare me? They were fragments of all the outrageous things the Shen Wuxiao had done over the years. Yet to him, these were nothing but childish play. He began recalling all the information about his new identity. A self-proclaimed connoisseur of beauty, a practitioner, a man of action. Appearance, impeccable. Refined temperament, handsome features, graceful bearing, unmatched looks. Background, unshakable. Grandfather, second in command of the nation, with protégés all across the political arena. Father, top-tier martial powerhouse, undefeated across the land. Mother, the world's richest woman, controlling spirit mines and oil fields. With such a family, he lived freely as a debauched young master. Any goddess of the mortal world was within reach. He delifted skirts, stolen walking sticks from old men, forced his way into widows' homes, flicked pebbles at children living only for his own whims. But ever since meeting the heroine Liu Qingqing, everything changed. The notorious playboy transformed into a pure love warrior, willing to abandon everything just to protect his white moonlight. He had doted on Liu Qingqing endlessly, even raising her family's small third-rate clan into a prestigious first-class house. His devotion was rewarded. She agreed to an engagement. Unfortunately, the woman he thought of as his moonlight had always harbored someone else in her heart, the world's protagonist, Lin Chen. And the story began today at their supposed wedding banquet. Though engaged for 2 years, Shen Wuxiao and Liu Qingqing had never been intimate. Growing impatient, he had secretly arranged today's banquet without informing her or her family, determined to make it official. But Liu Qingqing, with Lin Chen in her heart, had only ever agreed to the engagement for her family's prosperity. Now, suddenly forced into marriage, she was furious, threatening Shen Wuxiao to explain himself to the guests. Shen Wuxiao scowled, rage burning in his chest. A damn useless coward. He cursed not at himself, but at the original Shen Wuxiao. With such terrifying backing, yet brought to his knees by a woman? Pathetic. And Liu Qingqing spoiled until she forgot her place. Did she really think marrying up made her a phoenix? Had she forgotten her family's humble roots? Forgotten what class meant? When had a fattened dog ever dared bark at its master? Such a woman, why let her live to see another year? After fully digesting the memories, Shen Wuxiao immediately dialed a number. Uncle Wu, bring some men to Longting 7-star Hotel. No ordinary bodyguards, I want nothing less than second-rank martial artists. Note, first rank equals lowest, 9th rank equals highest. Ranks 1-3, lower martial artists 4-6, middle masters 7-9, grandmasters. Each rank has 9 sub-stages. Hanging up, Shen Wuxiao adjusted his attire in the mirror, a faint smile curling his lips. Uncle Wu was a family-appointed protector 5th rank, 7th stage master. In the original plot, he hadn't even been present. Shen Wuxiao, ignorant of Lin Chen, had been taken off guard and crippled in one blow. But this time, he was ready. A mere 3rd-rank martial artist like Lin Chen? Nothing but trash. With long strides, Shen Wuxiao headed toward the banquet hall. Just then, a strange static buzzed in his head, followed by a mechanical chime. Ding! The most suitable villain has been detected. Villain Plundering System initializing. Binding complete. Host, Shen Wuxiao. You may plunder the current protagonist's fortune, opportunities, women, even his organs. Plunder points are earned by acting against the protagonist's interests, up to and including killing him. The host may self-assign tasks. The system will generate rewards accordingly. Points can be exchanged in the system's marketplace. Shen Wuxiao froze for a moment. A plundering system? Including literal, physical plundering? Wasn't that just telling him to kill the protagonist outright? His lips curved upward in delight. A system. Can I accept a task to kill the so-called son of fortune? He must die today. Task generated. Kill the son of fortune. Reward. 1 million points. Task remains until completion. Since host has always indulged in pleasures and neglected martial cultivation, issuing Villain Novice gift pack. Cultivation boost. Upgraded to 6th rank, first stage master. Shen Wuxiao felt his entire body surge with chi and blood, his very being transformed. So considerate, truly worthy of a villainess system. Impatient now, he strode quickly to the banquet hall, ready to cut down the protagonist. The banquet hall bustled with noise, guests crowding in to congratulate the Liu family. Shen Wuxiao's identity was no secret, eldest son of the Shen family, from the imperial capital. Everyone wanted to curry favor. The Liu family had struck gold. With such a son-in-law, even distant relatives basked in reflected glory. Today, their rise to the top of Zhonghai was unquestionable. Some whispered in envy. Liu family really hit the jackpot, to have Shen Young Master's protection. Yeah, too bad for us. Unless you've got a daughter as beautiful as Liu Qingqing. My daughter isn't as pretty, but she's hot. Doesn't that count for something? Sure. Watch your tongue. The Liu family isn't to be trifled with now. Meanwhile, the Liu family basked in their newfound prestige, proud that Shen Wuxiao catered to their daughter's every whim. Anything they wanted, he delivered. Even the family patriarch, Liu Jinshu, could hardly contain his arrogance as guests offered endless congratulations. Just then, Shen Wuxiao strode in. Wuxiao, how are the preparations? Liu Jinshu asked warmly, like a superior addressing a junior. All ready, Shen Wuxiao smiled. Are all the Liu family members here? They're all here, except Qingqing's elder sister. She's abroad, Liu Jinshu replied smugly. No matter, Shen Wuxiao chuckled. Whoever is here, we're all family and today, we'll be whole. Then he walked onto the stage. The room instantly fell silent, all eyes on the young master of the Shen family. Today, Shen Wuxiao spoke into the microphone. It is your honor to attend my wedding banquet. The blunt arrogance left many guests awkward, though none dared refute him. But enough from me. Let us hear from today's leading lady, my fiancée, Qingqing. Applause thundered. In the shadows, Liu Qingqing's face paled. That bastard was pushing everything onto her. But with no escape, she gritted her teeth and walked out, her expression sour. On stage, she turned away from the MIC, whispering sharply. What are you playing at? You'd better explain yourself right now. If you embarrass my family, I'll never forgive you. Shen Wuxiao looked at her as if she were a fool. Spoiled beyond measure, but her death was only minutes away. Still smiling, he whispered. You say it's a farce, then are you planning to marry anyone at all? Or perhaps waiting for someone else to show up, say farewell and then break off our engagement in front of everyone? Her face changed. Why, you're talking nonsense. Stop wasting time and clear this up now. Shen Wuxiao nodded. Fine, fine. As you wish. Lifting the MIC, he announced cheerfully. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you're curious about our little private chat just now. Well, Qingqing said she is so impatient for the wedding night that she can't wait another second. The crowd erupted with laughter and jeers. Looks like young Master Shen is quite the stallion. Liu Qingqing that eager? Damn, I'm jealous. Where's my toy again? Liu Qingqing's face turned ashen. You're insane, Shen Wuxiao. How could you? But her words were cut off by a cold, cutting voice from the banquet hall entrance. Who gave you the dog-esque gall to insult Qingqing? You have already chosen death. Prepare to be executed. ####Chapter 2. The crooked-mouthed hero arrives and gets crushed. That voice boomed like thunder. Everyone in the banquet hall turned their heads in unison. A buzz-cut man strode inside with heavy, steady steps. His face was grim, eyes sharp as blades, features chiseled, but his lips curved slightly askew, harsh and cold. To recognize the so-called protagonist, one needed only to see that crooked mouth. This man was none other than Lin Chen, who had just arrived. His looks couldn't be called handsome. In fact, they had nothing to do with handsome at all. But despite that, he was still the moonlight in countless girls' hearts, the secret lover in young women's dreams, the spring dew of lonely wives, and the inflamed sore on elder sisters in Laura's thighs. To barge in like this, spouting such venomous words, many thought this crooked-mouthed fellow was insane. The bodyguards maintaining order in the hall moved to restrain him. But Shen Wuxiao waved them back. "What are you doing? Guests are guests. Stand down." The guards obeyed. He didn't want Lin Chen to have the chance to act tough before an audience. Ordinary guards weren't enough to stop him anyway. By Shen Wuxiao's side, Master Wu was already present, though without his young master's order, he too remained still. Meanwhile, Liu Qingqing spotted Lin Chen, and her eyes instantly reddened. Tears welled up. Lin Chen, her heart pounded wildly, unable to tear her gaze away. Lin Chen, too, looked at her, the two locking eyes a scene dripping with tragic romance. Shen Wuxiao chuckled at the sight. "So, crooked mouth, here to attend the wedding banquet? Did you bring a red envelope? You look more like a beggar, probably couldn't scrape a few coins together. Don't worry, there are loan services on site. Go borrow some." The hall erupted with laughter. "Young man, broke? Don't beg, download the app, instant 150k credit. Or hit up Gaynet. Verification as a partner gives you 200k limit." Laughter filled the air, mocking Lin Chen like he was a clown. Lin Chen sneered, ignoring them. His gaze returned to Shen Wuxiao, eyes sharp once more. "HMPH. You've got a sharp tongue. Just for slandering Qingqing, I ought to rip it out." The room fell silent. Gasps followed. Then came scolding. "Is this guy an idiot? Does he know who he is talking to? First time I've seen anyone threaten young Master Shen. Hey, crooked mouth, kneel now and maybe you'll leave with your limbs intact." The jeers rained down. The Liu family also shouted, "What stray beggar dares spout such nonsense here?" But they weren't fools. They could tell this crooked mouth seemed to be an old flame of their daughter-s. One pack of sycophants. Lin Chen snapped coldly. "Seems some blood must be spilled today." With that, he lunged. Like a whirlwind, his fingers curled into claws, wind whistled underfoot, and in a blink he was upon the stage, reaching for Shen Wuxiao's throat. But just as his hand neared, bang! A crushing force struck his back. The impact shook his chi flow violently. Lin Chen's eyes bulged bloodshot, his body smashed onto the stage, raising a cloud of dust. He lay face down at Shen Wuxiao's feet. Struggling to rise, he suddenly felt a foot pressed down on his head. Shen Wuxiao stepped on him, grinding. No matter how Lin Chen strained, he couldn't move an inch. Well, rushing up just to offer your head?" Shen Wuxiao sneered, smiling mockingly. Panic flickered across Lin Chen's face. There were two experts here. The middle-aged man's strike had been unstoppable. But even this spoiled young master's power outclassed him completely, pinning him like a bug. How could this be? Lin Chen. Liu Qingqing cried out, rushing forward to pry Shen Wuxiao's leg away. "Shen Wuxiao, stop this. Let him go." Shen Wuxiao ignored her. "You let him go, or else one too." Smack. Before she could finish, a ruthless slap landed. Her two front teeth flew out. Her face swelled red, her body staggered, and she crashed off the stage with a heavy thud. "Qingqing, you're being naughty. Lie there for now. I'll comfort you later." Shen Wuxiao's smile never wavered, yet it chilled the soul. The Liu family erupted in anger. "You hit our daughter? How can we entrust her to you like this? Even so, you can't just strike her like that." Liu Qingqing was dumbstruck. He'd never spoken harshly to her before, yet today he dared to slap her bloody. From now on, even if Shen Wuxiao knelt to beg, she would demand annulment. Shen Wuxiao ignored them, signaling to Master Wu. Wu handed him a sharp dagger. Shen Wuxiao crouched, tapping the blade's tip. "So, you're Lin Chen? I never provoked you. Yet you crash my wedding, slander me, and threaten to rip out my tongue. What this world belongs to you. Why you?" Lin Chen tried to speak. Slash. The dagger pierced his palm, nailing it to the stage. With a flick, his fingers flew off. Ding. Cut off protagonist's finger, plus 5,000 points. "No." Liu Qingqing wailed, scrambling to shield him. "Shen Wuxiao, you bastard. I'll never forgive you. Brother Lin Chen." Her screeching grated on Shen Wuxiao's ears. He almost cut out her tongue too. But no. He had a compulsion. The Liu family must be ruined altogether. Instead, he looked back at Lin Chen. "She defends you so desperately. You must feel moved. You must want to explode in rage. But, stab. The dagger sank into his other hand. Ah! His screams echoed through the hall. No one dared breathe. Just then, "Stop! How dare you harm my disciple?" A booming voice thundered from outside. Before the man appeared, his chi swept in like a storm. In a flash, a figure shot in Han Zhen, Lin Chen's mentor from the army. A 5th-rank 9th stage master. Master Lin Chen gasped, seeing hope. Han Zhen's chi exploded as he charged, tables flipping in his wake. "Be careful, young master." Master Wu tensed, ready to block. But Shen Wuxiao raised a hand, stopping him, and strode forward himself. Han Zhen sneered inwardly. "Overconfident brat. At worst, I'll cripple you and escape with my disciple." But the moment they clashed, boom! The blast sent Han Zhen flying back, blood spraying from his mouth. He skidded across the floor, horrified. This playboy, how could he be this strong? At his age, already 6th rank. Even Lin Chen's genius brother, Lin Fan, couldn't he compare? Shen Wuxiao mocked coldly. "Beat the lackey, then the master appears. What's next? Sugar on top." Han Zhen, though shaken, tried to stand firm. Shen Wuxiao laughed. "Still acting tough? You've got backers. Sure, but my family's backing is endless. Since you're here today, you're not leaving." At his signal, over 22nd rank martial artists stormed in, encircling the stage. Han Zhen was pinned like an insect. The banquet hall was silent with terror. Shen Wuxiao stepped back onto the stage, gazing down at Lin Chen. "No one is coming to save you now, right? Pity. Enough talk time for you to go." He didn't bother with the dagger this time. He raised his foot high and stomped down hard toward Lin Chen's throat. So much for child of fortune. Even heaven-blessed protagonists couldn't escape death. Lin Chen felt the crushing force descending, death's shadow enveloping him. The genius, the future of martial arts, hailed as destined for the peak. Was this how it ended? No. Liu Qingqing screamed. No. Han Zhen bellowed. And Lin Chen himself, unwilling, roared. No. Chapter 3. Strangling the Fiancée. Boom. KLR. The sound of broken bones suddenly rang out, extremely clear. Because the power of this kick was too terrifying, the entire platform collapsed. The dust cleared and everyone gasped. Lin Chen's neck was completely broken. The connection between the head and the body is soft and boneless. Lin Chen's mouth was full of blood bubbles, which kept coming out, and there was still a little bit of air. "Bastard. My brother will never let you go." "Oh, are you still threatening me?" Seeing this, Shen Wuxiao squatted down and punched him on the head again and again. "You're still threatening." Bang! 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 Every punch was like beating a drum, shocking the heart. The blood splattered. It was horrifying. This time, Lin Chen was completely dead. Shen Wuxiao then slowly stood up and stretched out his hand. Uncle Wu also quickly handed over a wet towel, the shock in his eyes still not fading. How come the young master suddenly became so strong, even stronger than him? Drag him away. Oh, and stab him in the soles of his feet a few times. I read in a book that some people's hearts are in their feet. Don't let him come back alive. Yes, young master. Uncle Wu waved his hand, and someone came up and dragged Lin Chen's body away. The bloodstains from dragging people on the stage deeply shocked everyone's eyes. Shen Wuxiao exhaled, wiped the blood from his hands, and scanned the scene with a smile on his face. The scene was completely silent, with only the sound of swallowing saliva. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, killing the Son of Luck, and rewarding 1 million points. Since it takes no more than half an hour to complete the mission, special rewards, random martial arts, weapons, and elixir gift packs can be opened at any time. After getting the system's response, Shen Wuxiao was not in a hurry to study these things. He slowly said, "Everyone, I'm sorry to have made a fool of myself." As he spoke, Shen Wuxiao looked at Liu Qingqing, who was limp on the ground. He also jumped off the stage, without caring about his image at all, and sat down next to Liu Qingqing. He picked up the blood-stained towel in his hand and wiped Liu Qingqing's tears. "I'll sit with you for a while and we can chat, okay?" Liu Jinshu was also very frightened and wanted to persuade him immediately. But Shen Wuxiao's sudden look over there made him shudder and he dared not breathe. Only then did he realize that the man in front of him was always a young master in a high position. When he liked his daughter, they were father-in-law and mother-in-law. Now that things have turned out like this, they are just ants. But is it too late to wake up now? He couldn't help but worry. "Qingqing, don't be afraid, we are just chatting. I want to ask you, am I ugly?" Shen Wuxiao's words brought Liu Qingqing back to her senses, and her delicate body trembled slightly. She suppressed her fear and shook her head. Shen Wuxiao is not only not ugly, but also very handsome, and is not comparable to those so-called top stars at all. So my family background is very poor. Liu Qingqing still shook her head. If Shen Wuxiao's family background is bad, no one in the entire dragon country dares to say that his family background is good. The Shen family says they are second, and no one dares to say they are first. Not to mention that some of the Shen family's master warriors are the backbone of the country's upper class. The Shen family takes the lion's share in the national border defense and defense against strange beasts. In that case, are my feelings for you sincere or hypocritical? Shen Wuxiao asked again. Liu Qingqing nodded with tears in her eyes and trembling all over. Shen Wuxiao really treats her with all his heart, and basically responds to every request. It's not just being nice, but doting. Shen Wuxiao sighed. Since I am handsome, have a good family background, high status, and I dote on you. How much shit is in your head that you would sneer at me and be madly in love with that Lin Chen? Liu Qingqing was stunned and speechless. She has always been spoiled and arrogant, and basically forgot Shen Wuxiao's identity. As for Shen Wuxiao himself, perhaps because he had read too many romance novels, he wanted to have a sweet love. This caused many people to forget Shen Wuxiao's previous brutal side. After his personality change, people thought he had always been the easygoing type. Qingqing, I will bring you and your family a lot of resources. Status, wealth, and strength. Your family will rise to prominence thanks to you. Not to mention far away, even if the top leader of Zhonghai came, he would have to respectfully call you young madam and give you a chance. Is this how you use it? Liu Qingqing suddenly came to her senses. It was like being poured with a bucket of cold water, making her realize the situation. Think about how Shen Wuxiao treated him in the past 2 years, and how he treated Shen Wuxiao. But he didn't say much from beginning to end. The eldest son of a top family, he obeys everything I say. There was no place to find such a man, but when she met him, she pushed him away and resolutely chose Lin Chen. Does she have feelings for Lin Chen? Yes, but very light. Maybe it was the novelty, or maybe it was because after being rescued by a hero many years ago, she became obsessed with his mysterious aura. In short, she herself couldn't see clearly anymore. But now, the dream is over. But can I go back? Wuxiao. Tears welled up in Liu Qingqing's eyes as she looked at the man in front of her. Liu Qingqing slowly stood up and knelt down from the position where she was sitting on the ground, just kneeling in front of Shen Wuxiao. I'm sorry. I know I was wrong. Please give me a chance and marry you. Can we get married? I will listen to you from now on. I only love you. I'm sorry. Liu Qingqing pulled Shen Wuxiao's trouser legs and begged for forgiveness. The smile on Shen Wuxiao's face became more and more weird, which made people shudder, but his tone was still so gentle. Be good. Don't cry. If you keep crying, your eyes will get swollen and won't be pretty anymore. He raised his hand and gently wiped away Liu Qingqing's tears, then turned around and walked behind Liu Qingqing. There seemed to be a gust of cold wind blowing at the scene, making people feel cold on their backs. Then I saw Shen Wuxiao behind Liu Qingqing, stretched out his hand, and hugged Liu Qingqing from behind. His hands moved upwards and finally rested on Liu Qingqing's shoulders, while one hand stayed on her face. Wuxiao. Liu Qingqing was a little scared and felt very insecure. I'm here, always here. As he spoke, Shen Wuxiao slowly hooked his hand around Liu Qingqing's neck. Judging from the posture, he was hugging her gently from behind. Qingqing, I want to hug you. You always refused me before, but please don't refuse me today, okay? It will hurt my heart. As soon as the words fell, Shen Wuxiao suddenly exerted force with his arms. He simply strangled Liu Qingqing's neck. Liu Qingqing's eyes widened and she began to struggle frantically. A pair of long legs kicked around on the ground. Shen Wuxiao had a smile on his face, and his arms became stronger and stronger. Take a deep breath, it's normal to feel dizzy. The Liu family was all terrified, especially Liu Qingqing's parents, who screamed and tried to come up. But before he could take 2 steps, he was kicked back by Shen Wuxiao's men. They also wanted to ask the family's warriors to take action, but after looking at Uncle Wu, they gave up. They didn't have a deep foundation and couldn't compete at all. They could only pray that Shen Wuxiao would punish them slightly. Forehead. Liu Qingqing's face flushed, and her eyes bulged and became bloodshot. There was a coughing sound in the throat. A pair of hands slapped Shen Wuxiao's hands that were strangling her neck frantically. The scene was deathly silent, with only the sound of Liu Qingqing struggling and kicking the ground. 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Time flows silently. Liu Qingqing's movements became quieter and quieter. Her clapping hands dropped, and her feet lost strength and gradually stopped. He was about to die. Shen Wuxiao did not let go, but gently moved closer from behind and kissed Liu Qingqing on the side of her face. He said tenderly with a loving look, "Baby, just have a good sleep and everything will be fine. From now on, there will only be me in your world. No one will interfere with our relationship." After saying that, he shook his arm gently, pressed one hand on the top of her head, and suddenly twisted it to the right. KLR tilde. With a crisp sound, Liu Qingqing's body trembled and completely collapsed. The Liu family members covered their mouths one by one, tears rolling down their cheeks silently. Some were so scared that they wet their pants. The other guests were even more frightened. "I'm afraid that Shen Wuxiao will go crazy and kill people indiscriminately." Shen Wuxiao slowly stood up and covered Liu Qingqing's already hideous face with the bloody towel. His smile reappeared and he looked at everyone and clapped their hands. "Everyone, how did you like today's show?" Everyone lowered their heads and no one dared to respond. "Madman, absolutely madman." Shen Wuxiao's voice lowered a bit. "How do you like this scene?" Some people were also afraid and couldn't help but respond. "Master Shen is joking, there is no show today. Isn't this to congratulate Master Shen on his promotion to master? He specially invited us to a banquet to celebrate." The others also suddenly realized, right, congratulations to Master Shen for becoming a master. Congratulations to Master Shen on his promotion to master. This is truly a cause for celebration. People at the scene began to agree, and some were smart enough to run to the side and tear off all traces of she. "Okay, thank you for your congratulations." Shen Wuxiao smiled. "Now then, the banquet is over, I won't keep you here." Hearing this, the guests felt relieved and quickly began to say goodbye to Shen Wuxiao. Some people from the Liu family also tried to escape during the chaos, but they were all caught. After all the unimportant people left, the scene became quiet again. Only the Liu family and Shen Wuxiao's thugs were left. Shen Wuxiao looked at the Liu family and couldn't help shaking his head. When Qingqing got engaged to me, the Liu family benefited from her. Now that she has done something so shameless, her family must also be punished. If a big family wants to prosper, it must rise and fall together. Are you ready? Shen Wuxiao's smile was so terrifying that the Liu family began to panic and wanted to run away. But so many warriors were not pushovers, and they surrounded the place almost completely. My dear son-in-law, it's over now, let's just forget about it. From now on, my Liu family will definitely follow your lead." Liu Jinshu spoke tremblingly. Yes, Mr. Shen, you treat us as a group of dogs you raise. Mr. Shen, please spare me. TSK. I don't lack dogs of your level. Shen Wuxiao laughed and said, "Speaking of which, you took advantage of my power and plundered a lot. It's fine if they're just plundering, but they have eyes on the top of their heads, like a bunch of dogs, and they dare to bark at their masters, right?" After saying that, Shen Wuxiao looked at Liu Jinshu. Liu Jinshu was horrified. He realized that they were going to kill everyone. "Mr. Chen, you can't do that. So many people saw it. If something happens to us, it will be difficult for you to handle it." Shen Wuxiao said jokingly, and patted the other person's face. "Master Liu, you really don't know what's good for you. Everyone knows who I am, Shen Wuxiao. How dare anyone talk about me? If they dare to say a word, they will have to leave at noon from now on, because they will die sooner or later." "Stop talking nonsense." Shen Wuxiao pointed at Han Jin. "Count him in two." After saying that, the warriors moved closer one by one and squeezed the Liu family into a corner. Looking at the scene, Shen Wuxiao turned and walked outside. There were cries, begging for mercy, and curses everywhere, but Shen Wuxiao seemed not to hear them. When Shen Wuxiao reached the door, he stopped, and excitement suddenly flashed across his calm face. Close the door, leave no one behind. Chapter 4, The Deadly Judge's Pen. The moment the door of the banquet hall closed, blood could be faintly seen spurting out. Wailing, screaming, broken bones, roaring. All kinds of sounds are heard everywhere. Shen Wuxiao didn't even look back. He lit a cigarette and walked slowly out of the hotel. The boutonniere with the word groom written on it fell quietly to the ground and was stepped on by him. The hotel had been cleared out long ago, and there was not even a receptionist to be seen. Shen Wuxiao walked outside the hotel, looked up at the blue sky, and was in a good mood. He opened his arms, feeling the sunshine, a relaxed smile on his face. Fate has been rewritten, and it's your turn next. The you mentioned by Shen Wuxiao are naturally not others, but the so-called protagonist of destiny. Lin Chen, who was killed today, is a growing protagonist. It was strangled in the cradle before it even grew up. Even when his master took action, he was unable to save him. But Lin Chen also has a brother, Lin Fan. Whether it is according to the script or the current situation, whenever his brother got the news, he would come to him. Lin Fan is also whose strength should not be underestimated. He joined the army 3 years earlier than Lin Chen. During this period, he was selected by the upper echelons to join a special team called Sirloin Special Forces. There are 8 people in the team, each of them has unique skills, and the weakest ones are at level 3 or 5 or above. Some of them have even awakened superpowers. As the captain, Lin Fan is naturally quite capable. Those who have been fighting against sudden attacks from alien beasts and alien races for a long time have been tempered into being extremely strong after hundreds of battles. If he knew that Lin Chen was dead, he would definitely drop everything and go straight to Zhonghai. Thinking that he would soon meet the new protagonist, Shen Wuxiao felt inexplicably excited. "Come on, I can't wait to rip your crooked mouth apart." Shen Wuxiao muttered something and got directly into a luxury car waiting for him at the door. The car sped away, and Shen Wuxiao sat in the back seat, also asking the system, "Tongzi, didn't you say you could give out special rewards?" "Yes, host. Do you want to activate it?" "It's open." Opening. Ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining pink, divine artifact, deadly judge's pen. Artifact. Yes, host. Weapon levels are white for common, blue for advanced, purple for rare, pink for artifact, orange for legendary, gold for epic, and multicolored for mythical. The tip of the judge's pen has a hidden mechanism. When closed, it looks like a pen tip, and when open, it resembles a raging lotus. When you press the mechanism to open and close the pen tip, a steel needle will shoot out from the pen barrel. It's highly poisonous and will cause bleeding from all 7 orifices within a short period of time. There's no cure. I'll also give you 17 judges' calligraphy techniques, which I've automatically learned. Fire Cloud Evil God. Yeah. I looked at a pen about 30 centimeters long that appeared in my hand, with fluctuations of true energy flashing on it. Shen Wuxiao was speechless. He more or less believed in the rule that the weirder the weapon, the faster you die. Open the panel. Let me see what I can redeem with over 1,000,000 points. Ding. Opening. Host, Shen Wuxiao. Realm, 6th grade, 1st level master. Weapon, divine artifact, the deadly judge's pen. Martial arts, none. Magic power, none. Superpower, unawakened. Occupation, luck harvester, beauty experiencer. Title, none. Opening the system all. The panel in front of me was moved to the edge, and then a wide variety of categories appeared. Weapons, martial arts, realms, supernatural powers, magical powers, elixirs, protective gear, card area, grocery area, etc. Everything is available. In simple terms, as long as you have enough points, you can exchange for an aircraft carrier. Especially the points marked on each item are just like the prices in a convenience store. He now understands that 1,000,000 points can still be exchanged for many things. Unlike cash, 1,000,000 is only enough for a game of Pai-Gao. Shen Wuxiao clicked on the weapons area, and the things on it made him speechless. Oh my god! A mythical weapon, the Purgatory Gatling gun, with unlimited bullets, and the bullets fired are all filled with true energy. 10,000,000 points to exchange for it. This kind of mythical weapon is really out of reach at present. Hence, Shen Wuxiao decisively went to awaken his supernatural powers first. For ordinary warriors, awakening superpowers is probabilistic, and only a very small number of them can awaken. But in the system mall, you can directly redeem selectively. And looking at the panel slots, there is more than one to redeem. Tongzi, this means that the superpowers I exchanged for can be used in different ways, right? Yes, host. No matter how much you redeem, you can switch and use it. If I were to be the same as an ordinary person, wouldn't it make me look lowly? Nice. Shen Wuxiao truly felt the charm of the plugin. He exchanged 3 in a row: fire control, lightning control, and field time suspension. A total of only 230,000 points were consumed. Then, I went to exchange for a set of light protective armor. According to the description of light armor, when attacked, there is a 30% chance of inflicting equal damage to the attacker. This is totally an extra attack. It's time to tell Lin Fan the news. It's better if he comes quickly. Time passed little by little, on the other side. Borderline, primitive jungle. Lin Fan was leading the team through the jungle. He held a crescent-shaped scimitar in his hand, and his movements were as swift as a cheetah. As he swung his sword, the ferocious beasts fell to the ground and howled. Lin Fan squatted down, cut open the belly of the strange beast with a knife, and took out a beast core with a purple glow from it. Don't be fooled by the small size of the beast core. It is essential for cultivation. Absorbing the energy can transform it into true power, which is of great benefit to cultivation. Most warriors rely on hunting exotic beasts for training. This way you can hone yourself and obtain beast cores. The main reason is that the spirit crystals that are most suitable for warriors are not easy to obtain, otherwise there would be no need to hunt them all the time. Captain, you are awesome. Yeah, your body movements are amazing. I'm so excited watching them. The teammates behind him caught up and looked at Lin Fan with eyes full of admiration. The captain is their pride. He is extremely talented and has great skills. At such a young age, he is already a 5th grade, 8th level master, and even holds the military rank of colonel. A true winner in life. Hearing the praise, Lin Fan's lips curled up slightly. You are not bad either, practice well. Lin Fan encouraged, then took the beast core and planned to absorb it. But at this moment, a female teammate who was in charge of communications came towards him quickly. Captain, the higher-ups want to talk to you. Lin Fan was stunned, thinking that there was some new task. He stood up and picked up the communicator. I'm Lin Fan. While speaking, Lin Fan still had a smile on his face. But as he listened to the words on the communicator, Lin Fan's face gradually became gloomy. In the end, the communicator was crushed by Lin Fan with his bare hands. Ah! Lin Fan seemed to be crazy, roaring and screaming to the sky. Even the birds in the jungle were startled and flew away in large numbers. The teammates around were all startled and surrounded him one by one. Captain, something happened to your kidney. They were also tense inside. Something big must have happened. Otherwise, why would the captain, who has always been calm, be so crazy? His eyes were bloodshot and tears were falling. Lin Fan knelt on his knees, his whole body trembling, and punched the ground again and again. The next second, Lin Fan roared again and stood up. A punch filled with tremendous power hit a tree. A hole was punched through the tree, which was as thick as a wash basin. Xiaochen, I must avenge you. Revenge, Chapter 5 Return for Revenge. Lin Fan's actions really scared the other teammates. They rushed over and grabbed Lin Fan. Captain, what on earth happened? Captain, please speak up. What happened to Lin Chen? As Lin Fan's teammates, they all knew Lin Chen. He is also a genius with great talent. In the past, during their breaks, they had gone to see Lin Chen together. Now seeing Lin Fan like this, they couldn't help but worry. Lin Fan wore a mask of pain, speaking each word with a trembling voice. My brother was killed. The words were like thunder. The others were all in disbelief. Damn it, who the hell did this? The team's meat shield, the man codenamed Tank, shook his muscles and said angrily, who dared to kill Xiaochen? This revenge must be avenged. Captain, who did it? Others were also filled with righteous indignation and echoed the sentiment. They are brothers, so naturally they will not stand idly by. Lin Fan suppressed his anger and shook his head. They didn't say it, more like they didn't dare to say it, but it's easy to find out. Brothers, I have to go back. I need an explanation for Xiaochen's death. Captain, don't worry, go apply first. We are still on a mission. If you forcibly leave the team, I'm afraid you'll be severely punished. Lin Fan didn't care at all and waved his hand. Apply? Those who are targeting me will definitely block my application. I can't wait. My own brother is dead. How can I bear it? I want to go back and investigate immediately. No matter who the opponent is, I will tear him into pieces. Lin Fan turned around resolutely and decisively. His teammates all held him back, trying to stop him from being impulsive. Don't worry about it. If anything goes wrong, I'll take full responsibility. The team is now led by the vice captain. I'll take care of my own affairs. The teammates wanted to stop him. Captain, there's no point in being anxious. At least wait until the vice captain comes back. She might have a better idea. Their deputy captain is also the core of the team. Lin Fan has high martial arts skills, and the deputy captain Jiang Huayue is equivalent to a military advisor. And they all knew that there was only a thin layer of window paper between the captain and the deputy captain. They are in love with each other. If Jiang Huayue knew this, she would definitely not let Lin Fan act impulsively. No need to say more. Lin Fan didn't want to explain too much, so he stepped on the ground suddenly, creating a big hole. And his figure was already rushing forward. The teammates also hurried to catch up. You know, there are some people above who are constantly finding fault with Lin Fan. According to this situation, Lin Fan's biggest mistake would be to forcibly leave during the mission. If someone makes a fuss about it, he will most likely be expelled from the military. Just when Lin Fan was about to leave the team, Meijian, Chicago. Inside a villa, a young woman in a nightgown stood at the floor-to-ceiling window, staring at the night view outside and the flashing neon lights, lost in thought. Due to the time difference, it is still late at night here. The woman's chest rose and fell, revealing her deep ravines and proud figure. She clenched one hand into a fist and pressed it against her mouth. Her brows sometimes furrowed and sometimes relaxed, and her eyes were wandering. All these actions showed her inner anxiety. Just now, Liu Ruyan had a dream in which her entire family was slaughtered. She woke up in shock and immediately contacted the Liu family in Zhonghai. But no one's phone could be reached. You know, it's still daytime in Dragon Country. If you can't contact one person, the other party may be busy, but if you can't contact all of them, there is a problem. This made her even more worried. Having experienced many ups and downs, she rarely panics. As the eldest daughter of the Liu family, she is a woman as wise as a demon. With her outstanding appearance, high IQ, and strong business ability, she is known as one of the leading figures of the younger generation in Zhonghai. It's just that her family has always believed that it's enough for a woman to marry well, and they don't support her showing up in public. So, she chose to leave Longwo and go to a place she thought had a wider scope to work hard. In fact, she did make a name for herself. He is currently the president of a financial chamber of commerce here. Going back would bring honor to the family, and the Liu family would have nothing to say. But this kind of thing happened right now, and she was a little at a loss. Just now, she had asked someone to conduct an urgent investigation, and now while waiting for the news, her heart has been restless. Bang! Bang! A moment later, there was a knock on the door, breaking the silence in the room. It also brought Liu Ruyan back to reality from her distraction. Come in. As she spoke, she hurried over, her originally worried eyes suddenly becoming sharp. A woman came in, her face looking anxious. President. Tell me, what happened? The woman swallowed and said, the Liu family is gone. At noon in Zhonghai, at the Dragon Court 7-star hotel, the Liu family went to your sister's wedding. Afterwards, no one from the Liu family left, as if they had disappeared from the face of the earth. According to the people in Zhonghai, they are all dead. Boom. Liu Ruyan only felt like thunder exploding in her head. Her dream was not groundless. Something really happened. How could this happen? How could this happen? Liu Ruyan suddenly collapsed to the ground, her face pale. Whoever did it, whoever did it. The woman hurriedly said, it should be the man who held the wedding with your sister. He is the most suspicious. The one called Shen Wuxiao. Shen Wuxiao. Liu Ruyan's eyes were filled with horror. How could she not know Shen Wuxiao? If it was Shen Wuxiao, she would have no way to seek revenge even if she wanted to. It would be a simple matter for Shen Wuxiao to kill her. The areas she excels in, even if she wants to use economic suppression. But in other people's eyes, it is the same as a child taking out a dime to buy a spicy strip. But this is revenge for the annihilation of an entire family. How can I not take revenge? Book me the fastest flight possible. I want to return home, right now. After a brief moment of shock, Liu Ruyan immediately adjusted her mentality. She is not someone who gives up easily. If there is no opportunity, she will create one. Even if it means using your beauty to get close. If it really doesn't work, I will sacrifice my body and kill Shen Wuxiao in the process of being intimate with him. The person involved, Shen Wuxiao, is currently staying in a bay villa in Zhonghai, polishing his work seriously. Everyone vents differently. Some people run, some people cry, and some people sing a note higher than anyone else in the world. 3 days and 3 nights in the middle of the night dancing without stopping. And Shen Wuxiao's way of venting is polishing. An hour and a half later, Shen Wuxiao turned over and sat up. He sighed and waved to the charming lady with long, snow-white legs, indicating her to leave. And she seemed to be used to it. With a blush on her face, she took her belongings and left the room quickly with great joy. Strictly speaking, this bay villa is Shen Wuxiao's temporary fire station. If you are angry, come and put out the fire. As for the inside, they are all carefully selected. It can only provide fire extinguishing effect. They are also very sensible. There is nothing better than being able to be with such a super handsome guy and getting a generous reward. No one dares to cross the line, otherwise they will be lucky to be kicked out. Chapter 6 Arrogance. Shen Wuxiao put on a bathrobe, opened the door of the small room, and walked out. The room he was in just now was actually not very big. It just had some basic facilities and a bed. It was a complete room after coming out of a small door. The room in front of me is a classroom-style room. Everything is just like a school classroom style. There is nothing extra, basically just desks and blackboards. To make it more realistic, a blackboard was put up in the back. I just left that domineering sister and transformed into a strict teacher. Shen Wuxiao was absent from class and was kept after class by the teacher. The teacher wanted to spank his hands, but Shen Wuxiao talked back to the teacher. Mom, doesn't he have to worry about my studies anymore? After walking out of the room, Shen Wuxiao walked straight downstairs. The outside decoration is magnificent. A true mansion. Noticing the movement, the other people in the villa formed two teams. Head down. There were 8 people standing below. Various. Divided by age, one person can have many identities. The royal sisters are basically nurses, teachers, prison wardens, police officers, beauties. Lowly is usually the schoolbell, the tsundere lady. As for the more mature ones, there are many more. The neighbor lady who takes out the trash, the parents attending the parent-teacher conference, the nanny, the cleaner, the widow, people. Although with Shen Wuxiao's status, he can get anything. But these are just interests and harmless. Shen Wuxiao leaned on the sofa and raised his hand to make a hook. One of the ladies tactfully walked to the wine rack and took out a bottle of expensive red wine. Open the bottle and pour it into a jug to decant the wine. Come here. Shen Wuxiao glanced around and said lightly. Suddenly, 8 people stood in front of Shen Wuxiao. They put their hands on their abdomens and lowered their heads slightly. Everyone go collect the 3 million and leave. Don't come back. The current Shen Wuxiao is not the Shen Wuxiao at the beginning. He is very picky about food. It's okay for him to eat some hot dry noodles occasionally, but he can't eat them every meal. If you want to find a woman, you have to find one that the protagonist likes. You can doubt the main dish, but you must never doubt their vision. Anything the protagonist meets and likes is the best of the best. There's really no need to waste time and energy on these ordinary beauties. When they heard that they had to leave, the women's faces showed panic. Master, is there something we did wrong? They have always been dedicated and have been very happy. They also earn a lot of money, so they really don't want to give it up. Shen Wuxiao was patient and responded, the fact that you can stay here proves that you have performed well. But you don't need it now. Don't worry, although I have a violent temper, I won't go back on my word. Take the money and leave. The 8 people looked at each other and finally bowed in unison. Thank you, young master. They didn't dare to say any more nonsense, otherwise they would cause the young master's dissatisfaction and the consequences would be very ugly. After dismissing those people, Shen Wuxiao picked up the sober red wine, swayed it gently, and took a sip. Tongzi, Lin Chen's brother, the one called Lin Fan, I've spread the word. When will he come? Ding, let it be, follow the plot, it's coming soon. Well, do you have his script? For some hosts, when they meet him, the system will automatically update the protagonist's script. The general route is correct, but some parts have changed due to the host's reasons. For example, the host killed Lin Chen, causing Lin Fan to leave the team early. If things continue as they have been, he would be ostracized and framed to leave. Shen Wuxiao laughed. Tongzi, you should know that I don't care about these. Oh, I see. The heroine is very beautiful. Is it big? D. Like. He. Just then, the phone rang. Shen Wuxiao picked up the phone and looked at it. The call was from my father. Shen Wuxiao answered the call and pressed the hands-free button. Wuxiao, did you cause any trouble in Zhonghai? Shen Qianhong's voice was rather calm, and he didn't seem like he was here to ask for accountability. Shen Wuxiao acted rather indifferent, as he knew his father well and was extremely protective of him. This time he called, probably to ask about my safety. Well, it's just some trivial matters, but the Liu family was wiped out. Ha, good, I feel better. Shen Qianhong laughed. At the beginning, I thought that your death-like appearance like a pure love warrior was somewhat seriously ill. Don't forget your identity, the eldest young master of the Shen family. You ran to Zhonghai for a woman and obeyed her every word. Do you know how embarrassed I am? Now it's all over, they're all dead, when will you come back? Shen Wuxiao has no intention of going back now. It's still early. Lin Fan hasn't arrived yet. How could he go back? Dad, I want to play more in Zhonghai and not go back yet. Shen Qianhong thought for a moment and said, okay, then you can play, but I heard from Lao Wu that you are a hidden talent. You have quietly reached the rank of 6th rank master. I always thought you had no interest in martial arts. Trump card. Shen Wuxiao said perfunctorily, our family has so many resources, it's reasonable to just pile up a 6th grade master. Reasonable, very reasonable. Shen Qianhong seemed very happy. That's right. Shen Qianhong said again, the Liu family hasn't been completely wiped out. They have a daughter named Liu Ruyan who lives in Chicago. But after something like this happened, she should be coming back. When you do something, you have to do it thoroughly. Do you want to do it yourself, or do you want me to have someone kill you? Liu Ruyan. Shen Wuxiao slapped his head. He actually overlooked such a person. The business genius who was described as being as wise as a demon. A woman, why bother you? I'll handle it myself. Shen Wuxiao didn't take it seriously. Shen Qianhong chuckled. Boy, don't underestimate that woman. Moreover, when a woman becomes ruthless, she should not be underestimated. Just like your mother, she is deadly. Although Liu Ruyan doesn't follow the martial arts path, she's very clever and can easily come up with some tricks. Don't fall for her. Shen Wuxiao shook the drink in the glass and drank it all in one gulp. A playful smile appeared on his handsome face. A trick? Even deploying troops in ancient times took time. It's harmless. If all else fails, just hack her to death. No matter how smart she is, what can she do if she falls to the ground? Okay, you can handle your own problems yourself. Shen Qianhong hung up the phone decisively. Shen Wuxiao threw his phone on the coffee table, put his hands behind his head, and looked at the ceiling. He was well aware of the plot and knew that Liu Ruyan from the Liu family was indeed something special. She is good at manipulating people's hearts, and her methods are very unusual. Otherwise, as a woman, she would not have gone from having nothing to becoming the president of the Financial Chamber of Commerce over there within a few years. Either he is rich enough, or he is smart enough and resourceful enough. In short, this kind of person is very annoying. Shen Wuxiao didn't want to waste his time on that kind of small character. There are no points rewards, so what's the point in going against her? However, as a beauty experiencer and connoisseur, you can still give it a try. The real prey is still Lin Fan. Chapter 7 Lin Fan returns. On Lin Fan's side, Shen Wuxiao had someone keeping an eye on him. After all, it was he who sent out the news of Lin Chen's death. The Shen family is all-powerful and has great influence over the Dragon Kingdom. It is only natural that they have people in the military. Just because it was Shen Wuxiao who killed the person, the higher-ups would try every possible way to suppress the news. Otherwise, how could Lin Fan, who was far away at the border, know about it in the first place? As for Lin Fan, no, it should be said that Shen Wuxiao is very familiar with the type of protagonist. They value friendship and loyalty. Even if his comrade's sister was bullied, he would rush back regardless of everything. Not to mention that his own brother was killed by himself. Calculating the time, Lin Fan should have fallen out with his superiors by now and been expelled from the military. Shen Wuxiao said it lightly, as if to him, this matter was insignificant. In fact, everything was just as Shen Wuxiao expected. Lin Fan was caught because he tried to leave the team forcibly during the mission. At first, he was given a warning and was forcibly told that if Lin Fan insisted on leaving, he would be expelled from the military. But Lin Fan showed no sign of backing down and was determined to leave. The final result, of course, is expulsion from the military. At this moment, he had packed his bags and walked out. After walking a few steps, he couldn't help but stop and look back at the camp. Look at the place where I have lived and trained for years. His eyes were filled with reluctance, especially when he saw the teammates he had been with day and night running towards him frantically. Even though he had a strong heart, he couldn't help but feel a lump in his throat. More than an hour ago, he was still sharing his experience with his comrades. I'm leaving now. Life is unpredictable, and it is like a 9-turn intestine. Captain. The members of the Syria Special Forces all looked at Lin Fan, their eyes filled with reluctance. The female team members couldn't help but shed tears. They all value friendship and loyalty, and they really want to follow the captain. But Lin Fan also gave a death order. After all, this is his personal matter and he cannot implicate his teammates. Lin Fan forced a smile and said, "Brothers, we'll see you someday. Don't delay your training." Lin Fan gritted his teeth and turned around resolutely. He knew that he couldn't look back. Once he looked back, he was afraid he wouldn't have the courage to say goodbye again. His younger brother was killed and his head and body were separated. As an elder brother, he could not just ignore it. If he cannot kill his enemy with his own hands, he will never be able to live in peace. I also feel ashamed of my parents' spirits in heaven. Even though the shouts from behind were loud, Lin Fan did not turn back. He walked quickly and got on a military vehicle, until the car disappeared from everyone's sight. Lin Fan in the car gritted his teeth and looked at the familiar scenery outside the window. This is also his home, but today he is leaving forever. Xiaochen, brother, is back. I will cut the bastard who killed you into pieces as a memorial for your soul in heaven. I will not be a human being if I don't avenge this. Lin Fan swore fiercely, his eyes revealing the strongest murderous intent ever. He was at the border, but it didn't take long to get to the nearest airport. According to the flight departure time and speed, He could arrive at Zhonghai International Airport at 2 o'clock in the morning. He couldn't wait even a moment. Time flew by, and Lin Fan finally got on the plane after traveling all the way. We also arrived at Zhonghai International Airport at 2 in the morning. Zhonghai is very prosperous, even the airport area. But Lin Fan had no intention of appreciating it at all. He immediately took a taxi and headed to the city. His brother died in a place called Dragon Court Hotel. Moreover, Lin Fan knew very well that the person who killed his brother was not a simple person. If you want to investigate, you have to wait until daytime to sneak in and investigate, first find out who did it, and then go and take revenge quietly. This is the safest way. Otherwise, it would alert the murderer and he might run away. The Dragon Kingdom is so big, it is not easy for him to find it. Lin Fan was mature and did not lose his composure at the moment. He found a hotel to stay in and recuperate. The news of Lin Fan's arrival had already reached Shen Wuxiao. He even knew where he lived, how much he paid for rent, and whether he called Kun in the middle of the night. The next day, Shen Wuxiao got up early. He still has to meet the protagonist. So get up early and wash up. He also changed into an outfit that he rarely wore. A long trench coat shows off his tall and straight figure. Just a simple flick of the hair is enough to charm thousands of girls. Shen Wuxiao faced the mirror, looked at himself in the mirror, and couldn't he help but said exaggeratedly, "Hey, buddy, who are you? Why are you so ridiculously handsome?" Ah, it was me. After being narcissistic for a while, he went straight to the garage. After choosing a not-so-conspicuous Bugatti Veyron, we set off. Shen Wuxiao held the steering wheel with one hand and placed his other hand on the window, resting his chin, looking very leisurely. The rumbling sound of the engine still attracted a lot of people's attention. Galloping all the way. His destination was the street in the direction of Zhonghai Bilian Shopping Mall. Lin Fan stayed in a hotel there last night. The streets here are still full of life. There are quite a few selling breakfast. After Shen Wuxiao parked the car, he saw the young man sitting at a breakfast stall near the hotel. Ding! The lucky protagonist is detected. The protagonist, Lin Fan. Type, Border Wolf King. Realm, 5th grade, 8th Order Master. Superpower, Unawakened. Weapon, Rare Purple Equipment, Crescent Moon Scimitar. The new script has been instilled. The plot about Lin Fan suddenly appeared in Shen Wuxiao's mind. Although it has been changed a lot, the general direction should not be wrong. Lin Fan's original plot was that his comrades died, and in order to seek revenge, he forcibly crossed the border, causing unrest in other countries. Therefore, he was severely punished. It was also because those who targeted him took the opportunity to cause trouble, and he was dismissed and expelled from the military. Then he returned to the city and started his pretentious journey, encountering many villain opponents. It's almost the same now, except that I left early and came back to avenge my brother. This Lin Fan can earn points for a period of time. Shen Wuxiao got out of the car and walked straight towards that direction. He has arranged everything. Direct and act in a good play by yourself, and then get to know Lin Fan. Lin Fan certainly would not have thought that the murderer of his brother would appear in front of him. Shen Wuxiao walked to the breakfast shop and gently raised his hand, as if as a signal. After a while, a voice suddenly rang out. "Robbery, robbery." This voice made many people look over. I saw a beautiful woman in professional attire and high heels chasing a dark-skinned man. The man was holding a bag in his hand. The man was also extremely violent, with a ferocious and fierce face. He was holding a knife in his hand, which was very scary. Many people were frightened and stepped back and hid. Only Lin Fan stood up. Shen Wuxiao was a little ahead of Lin Fan. This scene was naturally arranged by Shen Wuxiao. He was sure that if Lin Fan saw a beautiful woman being robbed, he would definitely stand up for what was right. So he didn't worry about missing out at all. And for the sake of authenticity, this is a real robbery. The big man arranged it himself, but the woman did not. Seeing the robber getting closer, Lin Fan was about to take action. The robber was still running and yelling, "Get out of the way. Anyone who dares to stand in my way will be stabbed to death." Chapter 8: Deliberate Acquaintance. In this situation, even the most righteous person would feel a little timid. Everyone has fear, it's normal. What's more, he was facing such a ferocious robber. Seeing the robber running towards this side, a cold light flashed in Lin Fan's eyes and he was about to take action. He was extremely fast, with his fists clenched, intending to knock the opponent down with one punch. But just when Lin Fan was about to make a move, he saw a handsome young man in front of him make the first move. Shen Wuxiao did not use his true strength, but picked up an iron chair in the store and smashed it hard on the other person. The robber, who was already running very fast, was knocked over and fell to the ground. The robber was a tall and strong man with good physical fitness. He turned over and stood up and continued running. This time, Lin Fan rushed forward quickly and subdued the robber to the ground in just a few moves, leaving him unable to move. He snatched the bag that the other person had snatched. The robber was pinned down and could only rage helplessly. He cursed and cursed Lin Fan's ancestors for 18 generations. Various threats. When the people at the scene saw the robber being caught, they burst into warm applause. By the time the beauty behind caught up, she was already out of breath. She looked at Lin Fan with eyes full of gratitude. "Thank you." Lin Fan smiled softly. "No problem, it's just a piece of cake." As he said that, he handed over the bag. After the beautiful woman took it, Renju thanked her. "Thank you, if it weren't for you, I would be in trouble. There is a lot of important information in it. I'm working here. If you need any help in the future, I'll be happy to help you." After saying that, the beauty handed over her business card. Seeing that the other person was indeed a beauty, Lin Fan took the business card. Seeing this, the people around also reminded her, "Beautiful lady, you should also thank that handsome guy. If he hadn't knocked the robber over with a chair just now, I'm afraid it would be difficult to subdue him." After hearing those people's reminder, the beauty also looked at Shen Wuxiao. Suddenly, her body trembled and a blush appeared on her pretty face. She walked over nervously. His state was very different from when he met Lin Fan. Appears shy. "Thank you. Thank you. I can't repay you for your help today. I am willing to repay you with my body." "Oh, no, no, The beautiful lady blushed and accidentally said what was in her heart. But when Lin Fan heard it, he felt something was not right. "Good guy. He is handsome and he pledges his love to me. I am not bad either, so why is it just a favor?" He felt a bit of a failure. But Shen Wuxiao ignored it and just smiled. Soon, patrolling law enforcement officers took the robber away. A round of praise for the two people who bravely stepped forward to help others. After the beauty reported the situation to the law enforcement officers, she secretly glanced at Shen Wuxiao, who was buying breakfast. Finally left. Things are back to normal here. Lin Fan also sat back in his seat and started eating breakfast again. Shen Wuxiao also bought some, and he deliberately sat opposite Lin Fan. When Lin Fan saw that it was the handsome guy, he smiled and nodded at Shen Wuxiao. Overall, Lin Fan had a very good impression of him. Those who are able to stand up for what is right must have a sense of justice and are not bad people. "Brother, you are very courageous." Lin Fan took the initiative to greet him. Shen Wuxiao put the breakfast he bought on the table. "When you see injustice, draw your sword and help." Lin Fan nodded in appreciation. If everyone was like you, the crime rate would definitely be very low. When Shen Wuxiao heard this, he just smiled. If everyone were like him, it would be the end of the world. "Thank you for the compliment. I see that you are quite skilled, brother. You must be a martial artist." Shen Wuxiao also asked. Lin Fan did not deny it and nodded. But he wouldn't cover for strangers. "I've practiced Sonda for a few years." He is still very low-key. If the other party knew that I was the Border Wolf King, a true warrior, a 5th grade 8th level master, I guess he would be shocked. No wonder, those few moves were so crisp and smooth. "What is your name?" Lin Fan looked at Shen Wuxiao and also felt that this young man had an extraordinary temperament. Shen Wuxiao did not reveal his real name. "It's just that my name is too eye-catching. My surname is Sikone." Shen Wuxiao responded. He was not talking nonsense. Shen Wuxiao's mother's surname was Sikone and her given name was Lan. It is reasonable to use the mother's surname as a pseudonym. "Hello, brother Sikone." "Brother, what's your last name?" Lin Fan clasped his fists and said, "Excuse me, my surname is Lin, and my given name is Fan." Lin Fan. People with the word Fan in their names are usually extraordinary. "You look so impressive, brother. You must have served in the military." Lin Fan had nothing to hide about this, so he nodded and said, "Yes, have you been in the military too?" Shen Wuxiao shook his head. "I don't have one, I'm too lazy and can't bear any hardship, but my second uncle's family is in the army." Lin Fan found the person in front of him quite interesting. He also started chatting with Shen Wuxiao. "Really? What military region? What rank? Maybe I've seen him before." Lin Fan was not bragging. He was also a prominent figure in the army and had met many important figures. At such a young age, he has achieved the rank of colonel, surpassing 99.9% of people. Don't underestimate his military rank. It was earned with his life. But now everything is in vain. Shen Wuxiao took out a pack of cigarettes, gave one to Lin Fan, and held one in his own mouth. It's the military district of the imperial capital. As for the military rank, it looks like green shoulder straps with golden wheat ears and 3 golden stars. Wheat ear, 3 stars. Admiral, and from the imperial capital. Lin Fan just found it incredible. You know, the generals in the imperial capital don't even have red blood. The sweat is all red. The gold content is quite terrifying. Yeah. Shen Wuxiao smiled faintly. Lin Fan also smiled and picked up a steamed bun to eat. He just thought the other party was bragging and joking. A general is not a cabbage. If you meet anyone, you will find that his relative is a general, and he is from the imperial capital. Isn't this bullshit? And the young man in front of me said his surname was Seacone. In that case, his second uncle must also have the surname Seacone, and he had never heard of any general with the surname Seacone. The commander of the imperial capital military region was surnamed Shen, and he knew all this. However, Lin Fan also understands the ways of the world. You cannot expose it in front of the other party. There is no need to expose it. Bragging is normal. When Shen Wuxiao saw Lin Fan eating breakfast, he also opened a cup of soy milk and drank it slowly. Later he will go with Lin Fan to investigate the person who killed Lin Chen. There is an information gap on Lin Fan's side. He didn't know that his brother was beaten to death after breaking into someone else's wedding. So he didn't know that it was Shen Wuxiao who held the wedding banquet at the Dragon Court Hotel that day. But this matter is indeed not difficult to investigate. And Shen Wuxiao didn't intend to erase any traces. The person Lin Fan wanted to kill was Shen Wuxiao. What did it have to do with his current self? The two sat opposite each other and ate their breakfast. When breakfast was almost finished, Lin Fan also got up. Brother Seacone, it's a pleasure to meet you. See you again someday. Lin Fan smiled and was about to leave. He didn't want to wait even a moment. Today we must investigate the murderer who killed my brother. Brother Lin, are you in a hurry to go to work? Shen Wuxiao also stood up and asked. Lin Fan shook his head. That's not the case. I just have something to do. Is that so? Shen Wuxiao walked forward and pointed to his car. Let me give you a ride. We can be considered as old friends. And I forgot to tell you, I'm in Zhonghai, so I'm quite powerful. If you need anything, you can tell me. I should be able to help. When Lin Fan saw the Bugatti Veyron over there, he also felt that this young man was not simple. Anyone who can drive a luxury car like that must be wealthy. Chapter 9, Going to investigate. I'd rather not trouble you. Thank you for your kindness. Lin Fan still didn't plan to trouble others. What he wants to investigate is not a simple matter. After all, that was someone that even the leader who told him the news was afraid of. Don't implicate innocent people. No, that's too polite. We caught thieves together, so we have some friendship. Besides, I'm a very enthusiastic person. If you need help, just tell me and I'll get it done for you. Shen Wuxiao showed a sincere smile, looking harmless. Whether you're looking for someone or a job, I do have some connections. Lin Fan thought about it and realized that he was not very familiar with Zhonghai. If he had a local to help him, it would definitely be much easier. Just thank the other person properly when the time comes. Okay, thank you for your help, brother. Shen Wuxiao smiled brightly. That's right, it's not that I have to help you, it's mainly because I'm really free and usually like to find something to do. Lin Fan was speechless. It can be seen that he is really free and likes to find something to do. He doesn't quite understand the minds of these rich second generations. Maybe it was really because he was full and had nothing to do. Just want to have some fun. Anyone who can afford such a luxury car must be of extraordinary status. His connections in Zhonghai are definitely better than his as a newcomer. If it can help you, then it is necessary to express gratitude afterwards. The main reason was that he was worried that the murderer would escape, otherwise he wouldn't be so anxious. As for the in-depth matters, it is not convenient for outsiders to know. One must be on guard against others. Lin Fan is not so foolish as to trust anyone easily. The impression Shen Wuxiao gave people now was that of a wealthy idler. He always had a smile on his face. Brother, where were you going just now? Let's go, get in the car. Shen Wuxiao waved his hand and strode towards the Bugatti Veyron. Lin Fan looked at him from behind and followed him. After getting in the car, Shen Wuxiao started the sports car. You didn't tell me the address, brother. Longting 7-star hotel. Lin Fan said lightly. Shen Wuxiao didn't waste any words. He stepped on the accelerator, and the sports car roared like a giant beast. Just rush forward. This speed is extremely exaggerated. As expected of a luxury supercar, it has a fast starting speed. Lin Fan couldn't help but grab the edge. The pushback feeling is too strong. In the car, Shen Wuxiao was driving while chatting with Lin Fan. Brother Lin Fan, you look so serious, and the place you're going to is a high-end hotel. Are you going to catch your wife cheating on you? Do you want me to call some more people for you? When we find the adulterer, we'll beat him to death. Lin Fan was also speechless. This guy has a really big imagination. But from someone else's perspective, it seems to be true. He went to the hotel early in the morning with a serious expression on his face. It really feels like going to a hotel to catch someone cheating. Don't guess. Lin Fan said this perfunctorily, then continued, "Are you familiar with the Dragon Court Hotel?" The reason why he agreed to the other party's help was actually to try his luck. A dandy young master should frequently visit high-end hotels. If the other party is familiar with the hotel, you can use his identity to conceal yourself. Lin Fan is an extremely cautious and alert person. Otherwise, he would not have become the Border Wolf King. The person who killed his brother is still unknown. But according to the news, his brother died in Longting Hotel. If that's the case, there must be clues. The person who killed his brother was of very high status. Even the person who informed him of Lin Chen's death did not dare to say who it was. If I go there myself, my purpose will be too obvious and it will probably alert the people at the hotel. This will easily alert the enemy. But it seems reasonable to cover it up by using the identity of a playboy. Hearing what Lin Fan said, Shen Wuxiao laughed loudly. "Brother Lin Fan, you are looking down on me. I'm a frequent visitor to the Dragon Court Hotel. It's just a 7-star hotel, so I must frequent it often. How could I not know?" Lin Fan smiled faintly. "Is that so?" Shen Wuxiao nodded. "Of course, I am also very familiar with the hotel manager. If you are embarrassed to speak up, leave it to me later. Just tell me the room number where your woman and her adulterer had an affair. I'll make sure everyone at the hotel helps catch them. Every exit is blocked." Lin Fan was really speechless. Why does the other person feel like he or she is being cheated on? But he really didn't know his purpose, so he just smiled awkwardly. He decided it would be better not to respond. If I say a few more words, I'm afraid something even more outrageous will come out. Shen Wuxiao did not continue to talk too much. Instead, while waiting for the red light, he took out his mobile phone and fiddled with it for a while. As for the hotel, we still need to explain what needs to be explained. The Dragon Court 7-star hotel is actually his family's business. What's wrong with everyone trying to trick Lin Fan? No problem. After driving for more than 20 minutes, Shen Wuxiao arrived at the Dragon Court 7-star hotel. Lin Fan looked at the towering hotel in front of him, feeling extremely complicated. "My younger brother died here. I came here today and I have to figure out the situation." He just didn't believe that the other party could really cover up everything and not leak any information. In fact, everyone who should know knows it except him. Even Liu Ruyan, who lives abroad, can be found at once. After all, Shen Wuxiao had no intention of covering up at all. "Brother Lin Fan, what are you standing there for? Hurry up, or your adulterer will have finished his first shot of the morning." Shen Wuxiao urged. Lin Fan retracted his gaze and followed Shen Wuxiao into the hotel. This kind of hotel is open 24 hours a day. What's more, Shen Wuxiao came here in person, so the manager would naturally come forward to greet him immediately. As soon as we entered the hotel, the manager came. He was a middle-aged man in a suit, very elegant and with a professional smile on his face. Before he even came close, he had already stretched out his hand. "Hey, Master Sikone, what brings you here?" Shen Wuxiao smiled. "Force 8 Gale. Old Z, enough nonsense. I, Brother Lin, have been cuckolded. Now, hurry up and get someone to catch the adulterer." Manager Z almost couldn't hold back his laughter. Young Master Shen is really mean. But he was very professional and frowned immediately. "What? There is such a thing. We must give justice to Master Sikone's friends today." Manager Z then looked at Lin Fan and asked, "Brother Lin, what's your wife's name? I'll check right away to see if it was your wife who booked the room, or your adulterer." Lin Fan felt strange, as if there was a fire burning in his chest. But he still chose to endure. Make the wrong choice. "Hello, Manager Z. This matter concerns a man's dignity, so I won't bother you. If it's convenient, let me check the surveillance. I'll know what's going on once I see the person." Lin Fan could only guide him this way. Let us check the surveillance first. Generally speaking, surveillance will be erased, but there will always be clues left. Chapter 10 Monitoring. Manager Z pretended to hesitate. The monitoring aspect has already been dealt with. He is not afraid at all. But the task Shen Wuxiao gave him was to deepen the relationship between Lin Fan and Shen Wuxiao. Then we must put the favor on Shen Wuxiao's head. "Mr. Lin, actually, in the hotel service industry like ours, we have certain privacy rules. The surveillance footage cannot be shown to anyone casually. Those who come here are either rich or noble, and some have special quirks. You know, we can't afford to offend many of them." Manager Z looked very embarrassed. Lin Fan understood, but he had to take a look. Even if it is known that the surveillance may have been processed. Shen Wuxiao also looked unhappy. I say, old Z, you are so rigid now. Brother Lin, I'm just taking a private look. I'm not going to use it for publicity. What's wrong with that? Master Seacone, this is really difficult. Manager Z still did not give in. Stop, 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 let's talk somewhere else. Shen Wuxiao directly put his arm around Manager Z's shoulder and walked to the side. Lin Fan didn't know what method he would use, but he just waited and saw what would happen. The two people over there were still talking, and while talking, they took out their cell phones. A smile was visibly raised on Manager Z's face. Lin Fan was stunned. Soon, the two came back. Manager Z's attitude changed. Mr. Lin, I just said this because of my job, so please forgive me. I'm too rigid. So, I'll take you to the monitoring room. But as promised, you can only view, not record or take pictures. Lin Fan naturally agreed. Manager Z walked in front and led the way. Shen Wuxiao and Lin Fan followed behind. Lin Fan was also puzzled as to how Shen Wuxiao had managed to convince the other party just now. Brother Seacone, what did you say to that manager just now that made him suddenly change his mind? Shen Wuxiao laughed and raised his hands to rub them. Money, I'm afraid I can't get things done even if I have money. Just watch the surveillance video and give him a few million. How can he refuse? Shen Wuxiao spoke very easily and naturally, with the style of a rich young man. Lin Fan was stunned. He didn't expect Shen Wuxiao to help like this. Although he is very rich, I have only just met him and we don't know each other very well. I can actually help to this extent. Lin Fan has met many noble people, and many of them have helped him, but this kind of people are still relatively rare. If a young villain is tamed and turned into a younger brother, and the other party is afraid of him, it is understandable that he would do this. But that's not the case either. Thank you so much this time. I owe you a favor. Lin Fan said sincerely. Even though he wouldn't fully trust the rich second generation in front of him, he wasn't the ungrateful type. Shen Wuxiao looked at Lin Fan smiling at him and also smiled. Brother Lin, you are so polite. This is all an investment. I believe in my vision. Brother Lin Fan is a man of great character and has a bright future. Helping you is also helping myself. No matter what, I, Lin Fan, will remember this favor. Lin Fan just smiled faintly and responded. Very discerning. When he arrived at the monitoring room, Shen Wuxiao found a place to sit down. Brother Lin, take a look for yourself. I don't understand those things either. As he spoke, he took out his cell phone and started fiddling with it. He just wanted to see Lin Fan's reaction later. Lin Fan was secretly grateful. After all, his reason was to catch someone cheating, and the other party must have been trying to save his face, so he deliberately ignored it. In the eyes of outsiders, this is a matter of a man's dignity, but he still cares a lot about himself. But it's better this way, he can check it out himself. Lin Fan is very good at checking surveillance. According to the time, just stare at the surveillance camera at the hotel entrance. Lin Fan was a little surprised, as he thought the surveillance footage would be erased. Now it seems normal. The playback speed has also increased several times. Lin Fan didn't dare to blink, for fear of missing out on important clues. As the progress continued, something seemed amiss with the monitoring. Many people cannot see faces clearly, but can only vaguely see body shapes. It looks like he's going to a banquet. As time went by, Lin Fan was shocked. He saw a man in simple clothes get out of the taxi and rush into the hotel. He would not mistake this figure even if he couldn't see the face clearly. It's his younger brother. Lin Fan hurriedly checked the different surveillance locations in order. Lin Chen entered the hotel, first grabbed a waiter as if to ask him questions, and then rushed to the right. After walking through several corridors, we arrived at the door of a huge banquet hall. Lin Chen did not go into the banquet hall immediately after entering, but instead straightened his clothes. Then waited about 3 minutes. He didn't know why, and he didn't understand why his brother was so anxious at the beginning and why he waited outside for another 3 minutes. But it seemed like something happened inside, and then Lin Chen threw off his clothes and walked in with big strides. It's like the feeling of being stuck. Then there was no one to be seen. Shen Wuxiao would actually look over there occasionally. He almost laughed out loud. Damn, I thought Lin Chen arrived just in time. In fact, he waited outside for a while, and then came out after the crucial incident, which was so hilarious. Are you so fond of showing off? Lin Fan didn't have so many thoughts. He just stared and slowed down. Not long after, another figure rushed in at such a fast speed that it was difficult to see who it was. Then, another large group of people surrounded them. Something must have happened in there. After some time, the guests seemed to be running away, rushing out frantically, not even daring to look back. There's something strange going on here. According to Lin Fan's observation, if 200 people went in, at least half of them would stay inside. Only half of them ran away. The last scene made Lin Fan's eyes suddenly widen. A young man walked out slowly, and the door of the banquet hall slowly closed. Those who went in never came out again. Bang! Lin Fan decisively pressed the pause button. The picture stopped at a man in a suit and tie. The man just took off his corsage, threw it on the ground and stepped on it. If I'm not mistaken, this man is the culprit. But I couldn't see the other person's face clearly. The surveillance footage had been processed, and although it had not been deleted, everything was indistinguishable. Even Lin Fan himself could only recognize his younger brother. But why does this figure feel so familiar? Where have you seen this person? Lin Fan closed his eyes and began to think, why did it seem like he had seen it there before? But I can't remember. Lin Fan simply didn't think of Shen Wuxiao, who was not far away. After all, in his opinion, there is no connection at all, so he naturally wouldn't think about it that way. Brother Lin Fan, what's going on? Did you find it? At this time, Shen Wuxiao also came over. He pretended to check, looking at the frozen surveillance footage. Then he pointed at himself in the picture. Brother Lin Fan, is this handsome guy the man who cheated on you? Why can't I see his face clearly? But he has a nice figure and must be very handsome. No wonder he was able to seduce Brother Lin Fan's wife. Chapter 11. Liu Ruyan also returned to China. Lin Fan is really a black chicken and Spanish mackerel. Why does this guy keep talking about being cuckolded? Even if this is a false statement, some things just can't help but be said. What if what you say becomes true? Although he doesn't have a woman, he has a beloved one. The relationship between the two is so good that they just need to express their feelings. So hearing words like green hat makes me feel uncomfortable. Brother Lin Fan, this person should still be staying at the hotel. How about I call someone for you and start arresting him now? Shen Wuxiao is very warm-hearted. Lin Fan shook his head. No need. I know what's going on. This is my personal matter after all, so I don't want to alert others. I, Lin Fan, will remember Brother Sikung's favor. Leave the rest to me. At this point, it is actually very easy to investigate. Just find out who the protagonist of that banquet is. After all the guests had run out, and even if you found any one of them, you would know what happened inside. Lin Fan's hands were very fast. Although they were not allowed to keep any evidence here, he still secretly took the photo. Shen Wuxiao did not force it. There are some things that cannot be too enthusiastic. Okay, then if you need help, you must contact me. Lin Fan smiled, raised his hand and patted Shen Wuxiao on the shoulder. Of course, you will be my Lin Fan's friend from now on. After saying that, they exchanged contact information and Lin Fan walked out. Shen Wuxiao hadn't tea left yet. He glanced at himself in the surveillance video, lit a cigarette, and slowly exhaled a puff of smoke. The face that had been smiling just now turned into a sneer. Brother Lin Fan, since you've accepted the cuckold excuse and called me brother, it's my responsibility to help you improve this excuse. You find someone well, and I'll take care of your sister-in-law. Lin Fan forcibly left the team and was expelled from the army. This matter has already begun and the heroine is about to appear. According to Lin Fan's plot, after he leaves the team, the heroine Jiang Huayue will come looking for him. Even though Lin Fan was lured out by himself, the result was the same. He was expelled from the army. Sister-in-law, don't look back, I'm Lin Fan. Shen Wuxiao smiled evilly and walked outside. His goal has been achieved. I just used a pseudonym to get to know Lin Fan and help him. It makes sense to help Lin Fan catch the murderer who killed his brother. Shen Wuxiao didn't stay for too long. But Lin Fan stayed in the hotel. He just couldn't believe that with so many people in the hotel, no one knew who was hosting the banquet that day. Everyone must know it, but they dare not speak out because of that person's power. It is easy to oppress someone, but it is impossible for the other party to oppress everyone. There will always be a few who are stupid enough to tell the truth. The whole hotel wants to act. It's impossible. If he hadn't been afraid of alerting the enemy, he would have caught one and interrogated him. Shen Wuxiao had just left the hotel when the phone call came. He picked up the phone and said calmly, "Speak." "Master, there's news from the airline. Ruyan Liu has returned." There are also people arranged by Shen Wuxiao on the airline side. The original intention was to let them keep an eye on the people coming to Shanghai. Liu Ruyan really came back. Liu Ruyan. Shen Wuxiao blurted out, "That very clever woman? Clever, then arrange for a knifeman to chop her to death." "Yes, young master." The person on the other end of the phone responded decisively. "Wait, I haven't paid much attention to Liu Ruyan before. Send her photo first and I'll take a look. Shen Wuxiao almost forgot his profession, a beauty connoisseur, an experiencer, and a doer. First look at the appearance, then see if it is clean. If you can, experience it before you kill it. Master, wait a moment. The person on the other end of the phone was also operating. After a while, Shen Wuxiao received some photos. They are all recent photos, and it seems that they are attending some dinner parties. It's abroad. Seeing Liu Ruyan, Shen Wuxiao's eyes lit up. Good deal. She has a pretty face. She has an oval face, a high nose bridge, and rosy lips that look fragrant. She has a great figure and high peaks, with a protruding front and a curved back. It can be played with but not viewed from a distance. Don't kill her yet. Just pretend you don't know and keep an eye on her whereabouts. Shen Wuxiao still felt it necessary to experience it. Yes, master, according to the time, the plane will land in 15 minutes. Okay. Shen Wuxiao hung up the phone and got into the car directly. Liu Ruyan's sudden return must be related to the Liu family. And the first thing she would do when she came back was to go back to the Liu family. Shen Wuxiao is a person who understands other people's clothes, and Liu Ruyan is considered to be the sister-in-law anyway. She is coming back, so I must treat her well. Thinking of this, Shen Wuxiao directly asked someone to order a table of wine and food and send it to the Liu family. He also asked people to buy more candles, paper money, gold ingots, and ghost money to send over. He wants to pay tribute to the Liu family with his sister-in-law. More than 10 minutes later, Zhonghai International Airport. A tall and pretty woman appeared. She didn't bring any luggage. As she walked out of the airport, she took off her sunglasses, revealing her pretty face. It is very exquisite and there are almost no flaws. But there was a coldness between his brows, like the frost in winter. Dad, Mom, Sister, I'm back. Don't worry, I will make sure Shen Wuxiao dies without a burial place, and use his head to comfort your souls in heaven. Liu Ruyan muttered viciously and got into a taxi. Go to her home as soon as possible. According to the investigation, there is no one left in the Liu family. But no matter what the results of the investigation are, she must go home first when she comes back. I haven't seen my family for a long time. I never thought that this goodbye would be a farewell forever. When Liu Ruyan was in the car, her eyes were already filled with tears. After a long journey, Liu Ruyan arrived at the Liu family villa. This is where his parents and sister have always lived. After many years, when I returned home, everything had changed. Looking at the familiar environment, Liu Ruyan choked up a little. But he still raised his hand and placed it on the iron door of the villa. She pushed it gently and it opened. Liu Ruyan walked into the villa and headed straight towards the living room. The surroundings were eerily quiet, with the only sound being the sound of her high heels as she walked. Walking to the main door, she took out the key and opened it. When I pushed the door open, the aroma of food hit me. Liu Ruyan's delicate body trembled. I thought it was my own illusion. Why is there the smell of food here? When she looked inside, she actually saw a large table in the center of the living room. There are drinks and food on it. On the other side were a lot of funeral supplies like paper money and gold ingots. Liu Ruyan felt dizzy and walked quickly forward, staring intently at the food on the table. The food was very fresh and obviously had just been cooked. But how come he is here? Ruyan, are you satisfied with the welcoming banquet I held for you? Suddenly, a voice suddenly sounded from behind Liu Ruyan. Liu Ruyan broke out in a cold sweat. She turned around suddenly and saw a young and handsome man sitting on the sofa not far behind her, with his legs crossed and a smile on his face, leaning on the sofa and looking at him. You. Liu Ruyan got goosebumps. The person in front of her was actually Shen Wuxiao. Chapter 12 Lunch at the Liu family villa. When she came out of the airport, she still vowed to take revenge and kill Shen Wuxiao. Now that her enemy was right in front of her, she was so scared that she dared not move. Ruyan, I've been waiting for you for a long time. If you don't come back, the food will be cold. Shen Wuxiao had a smile on his face and slowly stood up. Don't stand there, take a seat and eat. As Shen Wuxiao spoke, he walked to the table, picked up the red wine poured into the pitcher, and shook it. I don't know if you're used to drinking, but I don't like red wine, and there's beer. Snowflakes bravely venture into heaven, and it would be nice to have a roof over them. Liu Ruyan just stared blankly at Shen Wuxiao, who was speaking slowly. There was a storm in my heart. The deeper her hatred was at the beginning, the more afraid she is now. I thought I had seen all their ups and downs after working hard outside for so many years. Even if you come back for revenge, even if you are at a disadvantage, it should be a battle of wits and courage between you and me. She never expected that she would be defeated miserably as soon as they met. The fear in her heart said it all. How did Shen Wuxiao know that she was back? In other words, he knew at the moment he got off the plane. No, it should be the moment he got on the plane. Just set the time and wait for yourself here. If Shen Wuxiao wanted her to die, did that mean she couldn't leave the airport? The fear grew stronger, and a layer of fine sweat covered Liu Ruian's fair and smooth forehead. But thinking that her relatives had died at the hands of Shen Wuxiao, she suppressed her fear. She lifted her high heels slightly, took 2 steps, and sat on the chair. Shen Wuxiao looked like he didn't care at all. He glanced at Liu Ruian's high heels and couldn't help smacking his lips as he praised, "What beautiful patent leather high heels. The jade feet are also very white, very tempting." When Liu Ruian heard this, she subconsciously retracted her feet. He wouldn't be thinking of making himself the pride of the clan, would he? In Chicago, if anyone dared to talk to her like that, they would have been destroyed long ago. But the person opposite her happened to be Shen Wuxiao, so she had to be honest. Shen Wuxiao picked up the red wine glass and gestured. "Come, Ruian, this glass is for you, welcome home." Liu Ruian had no idea what the other person was thinking. Go home. What does it mean? Is it to tell her that she is going to die too? Or does it have other meanings? I felt complicated, but I had to agree on the surface. Her delicate hand grasped the red wine glass and she slowly lifted it up. The slender fingers look elegant no matter how you look at them. If you hold something different, it will definitely be charming. The two of them clinked their glasses lightly, and Liu Ruian didn't dare to drink first. What if it was poisoned? Even if there is no poison, what if there is a despicable drug? She is still innocent. She had countless suitors, but no one caught her eye. She really has too high standards and looks down on those who are not as good as her. She didn't take a sip until Shen Wuxiao drank it. Come, Ruian, eat more of our dragon country's food. In a place like that, the food is cold, the beef is bloody, and the bread is torn. You must be missing the delicious food from home. Shen Wuxiao smiled gently, took the serving chopsticks, picked up a piece of food and placed it on Liu Ruian's plate. This kind of atmosphere and Shen Wuxiao's enthusiasm made her feel even colder on her back. After carefully eating a few bites, Shen Wuxiao opposite him finally put down his chopsticks. He just sighed and said, "Ruian, I know why you came back. If I say that the death of the Liu family has nothing to do with me, would you believe it?" Shen Wuxiao looked at Liu Ruian with burning eyes. Liu Ruian really wanted to flip the table, but she didn't dare. I could only ask, if it's not you, who else could it be? Shen Wuxiao sighed again. You should have found out that day was the wedding scene of Qingqing and I. As Qingqing's sister, you should know how I feel about her. How could I possibly harm them so suddenly? Shen Wuxiao explained. It seems to be an explanation, but it is actually nonsense. Shen Wuxiao didn't expect the other party to believe it. He just wanted to take the opportunity to let Liu Ruian know that she still had someone to cooperate with. Sometimes, enemies can also become tools. Then tell me, who is it? Liu Ruian asked. His name is Lin Fan. Shen Wuxiao said decisively. That day was Qingqing and I's wedding banquet, but suddenly a man named Lin Chen broke into the scene and disrupted my wedding. I was so angry that I killed Lin Chen, but his brother came looking for me. His brother Lin Fan is a master and a member of a mysterious special forces unit. He felt that the Liu family was responsible for his brother's death, so he sought revenge on me and the Liu family separately. Shen Wuxiao said solemnly, "So, our common enemy should be Lin Fan." As he spoke, Shen Wuxiao looked at Liu Ruian. If Liu Ruian can believe such a poor excuse, then it is really worthless. But she can pretend. What? Is it because of this? Liu Ruian frowned. What about the others? Liu Ruian certainly didn't believe it, but she really had to act it out. The dandy young man in front of her wanted to instigate a fight between her and the so-called Lin Fan. He really had chosen the wrong person. Not only did she not bite each other, but she also wanted to cooperate with Lin Fan. It can be seen that Shen Wuxiao is more or less afraid of Lin Fan. Otherwise, given his personality, he should have taken action long ago. How could he think of provoking me to fight with Lin Fan? It must be that Zhonghai is not his home ground, and he can't deal with Lin Fan at the moment. Then just as he wished, he would pretend to fight with Lin Fan, but actually cooperate with him. Shen Wuxiao shook his head. He appears and disappears mysteriously, and I don't know where he is for a while. But he will definitely show up. Then we can cooperate and kill him together. We are all common enemies and should fight together. Liu Ruian is not stupid and will not agree directly. Let me investigate this matter. If it's as you said, we can work together and kill Lin Fan. It can be considered revenge. Liu Ruian gritted her teeth. She believed that once these words came out, Shen Wuxiao would definitely forge evidence to prove that everything was Lin Fan's doing. In this way, she can also use Shen Wuxiao's hand to confirm whether Lin Fan is qualified to cooperate. Okay, I'll give you time to investigate. Otherwise, you won't cooperate wholeheartedly. Shen Wuxiao laughed and raised his glass again. Come on, I wish you a smooth cooperation, and another drink. Liu Ruyan touched him again. After 3 rounds of wine, the dishes have 5 flavors. Shen Wuxiao was not interested in talking nonsense with her. He pretended to be a little drunk and sat down next to Liu Ruyan. Ruyan, please don't be sad. The dead cannot be brought back to life. Taking care of your health is the most important thing. As he spoke, he stretched out his hand, placed it on Liu Ruyan's thigh, and gently stroked it up and down. Liu Ruyan was extremely disgusted, but she couldn't lose her temper. Looking at Shen Wuxiao, who was obsessed with her body, Liu Ruyan made a big decision in her heart. Approaching Shen Wuxiao, she had to face reality. By herself, it was impossible for her to shake Shen Wuxiao. Revenge is a distant prospect. Now that he had the chance, Shen Wuxiao was obsessed with his body. Using her body to get close to Shen Wuxiao, even if she loses everything in the end, she still has a trump card. That is, when she was in love with Shen Wuxiao, she took advantage of his infatuation and stabbed him to death. Chapter 13. Face Changing. Liu Ruyan gently moved her legs apart, as if a little embarrassed. Mr. Shen, don't be like this. Liu Ruyan also fought hard for revenge. This state seems to be like wanting to refuse but also wanting to accept. She believed that a pervert like Shen Wuxiao would be excited and then go further. Just a man, easy to handle. She only needs to take 1 step at a time, keep Shen Wuxiao hanging, and occasionally give him some sweet treats. According to the current situation, stabilizing Shen Wuxiao is the most important thing. Make Shen Wuxiao believe that he really believed his lies, and then cooperate with him to deal with Lin Fan. On the surface, she was cooperating with Shen Wuxiao to deal with Lin Fan, but in fact, she was cooperating with Lin Fan to deal with Shen Wuxiao. After today is over, she will go look for Lin Fan. It is only necessary to confirm that Shen Wuxiao is a common enemy. Since I am by Shen Wuxiao's side, if he has any plans, he will definitely discuss them with me. Let Lin Fan be prepared by then, and Shen Wuxiao will definitely suffer the consequences. Know yourself and your enemy, and you will win every battle. Liu Ruyan was quick-witted and immediately took the first step, fishing. She knew clearly that Shen Wuxiao was that kind of dandy and perverted person. It's just that her status is too high and her power is too great. If both parties were placed on an equal footing, Shen Wuxiao would definitely be played to death by her. Shen Wuxiao was also smiling at this moment. Don't be like this? Then what do you want? Ruyan, you are much prettier than your sister. How about we deepen our cooperation? Liu Ruyan felt a chill, but she suppressed it. Master Chen, we can't do this. You are my brother-in-law. Even if my sister is gone, you are still. Liu Ruyan said this deliberately, so that Shen Wuxiao, the pervert, would definitely be more excited. This way you have more capital to catch fish. You have to make him want it but unable to get it, and then give him some hope and a goal. In this way, he will allow himself to be manipulated for the sake of his goal. Shen Wuxiao continued to smile. Don't say that, we are also partners now. Cooperation requires sincerity. You need to know my strengths and weaknesses, and I need to know yours. Shen Wuxiao behaved very lasciviously. In fact, he was asking the system, is this woman clean? If not, I will kill her. Ding, Liu Ruyan is still intact. She's a master at fishing, but she never suffers a loss. Shen Wuxiao was happy. Is she good at fishing? Those people she hooked must be idiots. What can she do if she really wants to do something? Mr. Shen, no, it's really not possible, don't do this. Liu Ruyan shook her head gently, her hair swaying and her fragrance filling the air. The delicate body dodged to the side. Shen Wuxiao withdrew his hand. It seems that you don't like this method. Seeing this, Liu Ruyan breathed a sigh of relief and also left a cryptic statement. Feelings can't be forced. At least I don't have any feelings for you right now. A forced melon isn't sweet. Saying this obviously gave Shen Wuxiao hope, making him subconsciously think about cultivating feelings. That way, half of it is done. So what if he is a top young master? It's still easy to control him. As long as he has a goal and is eager to achieve it, he will not be afraid of not being able to catch the fish. Shen Wuxiao slowly stood up at this time, raised his hand and reached behind his waist. The next second, a black pistol was taken out by Shen Wuxiao. Swish! The bullet was loaded and the muzzle was pointed directly at Liu Ruyan's head. Shen Wuxiao's tone was indifferent, with a disdainful smile on his face. Who can say no to what this young master wants? A forced melon isn't sweet, but it can quench thirst. Do you really think I want to fall in love with you? Now tell me, young master, do you choose to have your brain blossom or to have both literary and artistic achievements? Liu Ruyan was instantly covered in cold sweat. With the cold muzzle of a gun pressed against her forehead, how could a woman like her not be afraid? And she couldn't have imagined that Shen Wuxiao's expression would change so quickly. He had a lustful look on his face just now, but suddenly he turned into a Shura. That handsome face turned cold, and even though he was still so handsome, it made people shudder. This was different from everyone he had met. In the past, those people wanted to get her, but they were all thinking about pleasing her. I thought about making her lie down willingly, but that was just a pie in the sky. It would never happen. But now, it's a complete mess. How could Shen Wuxiao, this madman, dare to slaughter her entire family so blatantly, and not dare to kill her? For the first time, she felt despair. Mr. Shen, don't do this, okay? Liu Ruyan's lips were trembling. She was very scared. That charming and pretty face also turned pale. Shen Wuxiao moved the muzzle of the gun and pointed it at the plates on the dining table. Bang! A gunshot echoed in the villa. The plate on the table exploded instantly. Shen Wuxiao pointed the gun at Liu Ruyan's head again. You are not answering the question. That was just a warning. You still have one more chance. The next shot, do you think it will jam or blow your head off? Liu Ruyan no longer had any temper, trembling violently all over. All her arrogance, pride, and self-confidence were shattered by a gunshot. Liu Ruyan moved slowly and knelt on her knees. Mr. Shen, anything is fine as long as you want. Shen Wuxiao smiled this time. Very good, this time you are showing your sincerity in cooperation, otherwise it would seem like I owe you something. You really make me mad. Shen Wuxiao pulled a chair over and sat in front of Liu Ruyan. Liu Ruyan's mind went blank, but her instinct still drove her to do so. He knew clearly that Shen Wuxiao really dared to kill people, rather than just intimidation or threats. It took a long time for Shen Wuxiao to calm down his anger. Looking at the dazed Liu Ruyan's miserable appearance, she no longer had the arrogance and coldness she had when she first arrived. Shen Wuxiao also knows how to be sympathetic and gentle to women. He reached out, grabbed Liu Ruyan's hair and helped her up. Liu Ruyan didn't dare to resist at all and could only obey. Even though he was furious, he hid it well. After she stood up, Shen Wuxiao very considerately tied at her hair. Look at you, you're already a grown-up. You should also pay attention to your image. Also, you kneel to heaven, to the earth, to your parents. Why are you kneeling to me? Doesn't your knee hurt? At this moment, Shen Wuxiao's eyes were full of tenderness. It was even outrageous that he revealed a bit of heartache. Seeing this scene, Liu Ruyan was even more frightened. Shen Wuxiao raised his hand and wiped his mouth gently. His tone was also very soft. Like a little child, he doesn't even know to wipe his mouth after eating. The Liu family has quite a bit of heritage. The tea they usually put out here to entertain guests is so good. Shen Wuxiao ignored her and just sniffed the teapot. Chapter 14 Out of Control. After a while, Shen Wuxiao made tea and poured a cup for Liu Ruyan. Come on, Ruyan, give it a try. Liu Ruyan's delicate body couldn't help but tremble again. Shen Wuxiao's repetition really tortured her. If it weren't for what happened just now, she would probably think that this was a playboy who was easy to control. Even if she were asked to do it now, she wouldn't have the courage to do so. If you fail to grasp the right measure, you will die. This is no longer called fishing, but sitting on the shore and fishing for crocodiles, where you may be dragged into the water and torn to pieces at any time. She took the teacup and took a sip. Shen Wuxiao's smile remained the same. How? Good tea. Yeah, I think it's good tea too. Shen Wuxiao poured her another cup. Drink more. Liu Ruyan didn't dare to say no and just kept drinking one cup after another. After a while, she felt full and wanted to go to the bathroom. Shen Wuxiao didn't continue pouring it for her, but pointed to the pile of paper money and gold ingots placed over there. You came back today, and you haven't paid your respects to your uncle, aunt, and Ching Ching properly yet. I'll have to light some incense and burn some paper for them later. Liu Ruyan nodded. There was a pain in my heart. If I hadn't told her, she wouldn't have reacted. There are portraits and incense burners. Just now, she actually gave Shen Wuxiao in front of the spirit tablets of her parents and sister. But she really had no choice. It is important to be alive. Only by being alive can you take revenge. Ruyan, you must remember who killed your parents. We must avenge our uncle and aunt. Shen Wuxiao repeated it again. Even though Liu Ruyan was smart, she couldn't tell what Shen Wuxiao was trying to do. Is he really so simple-minded that he thinks he can't see through things? But this is unreasonable. What's the point of doing this? But before she had time to think, Liu Ruyan felt her legs suddenly sink. Looking down, Shen Wuxiao was already lying on her legs, looking up at her. Mr. Shen, Mr. Shen. Liu Ruyan's body stiffened. Sure. Shen Wuxiao made a gesture to silence him. Let me lie down for a while, I'm a little sleepy. Liu Ruyan's legs are soft and fragrant. It's the best pillow. Especially when lying on such a pillow, looking up, you can't see Liu Ruyan's entire face. It's enough to prove how proud I am. Ruyan, I believe you have no other opinions on the cooperation. Now is the time to express my sincerity. After all, I am also working hard for your Liu family and helping you fight against the enemy, right? Liu Ruyan's heart sank. Mr. Chen, how do you want me to express it? Shen Wuxiao opened his mouth. I believe Ruyan is a person who knows how to repay kindness. I just added so much tea to show my sincerity. But I can't drink tea often, and the kind I drink is special. So, Liu Ruyan is not a child, so some things don't need to be said. So the reason why I kept pouring tea for myself just now was, she really couldn't understand Shen Wuxiao's brain. But Liu Ruyan didn't dare to say no. She is the fish on the sticky board, and Shen Wuxiao is the knife and chopping board. Only by surviving today will there be a chance for revenge. If I anger the other party now and get killed, everything will be gone. Thinking of this, Liu Ruyan made up her mind and gritted her teeth. I thought I should be able to get through today. But what Liu Ruyan didn't expect was that Shen Wuxiao didn't play by the rules again. Just hug her. Shen Wuxiao's arms were very strong. He picked up Liu Ruyan and placed her on his lap. Then he leaned forward and kissed her face and neck. The movements are light and gentle. Liu Ruyan's breathing also became much heavier. What happened before has already happened. Especially Shen Wuxiao now, she can only remain silent. So for a moment, the dormant volcano became an active volcano. Liu Ruyan has always been a very strong-willed person. She also met many people who wanted to strengthen her. But I never expected that I would be so strong today. She could endure the pain like a knife cutting flesh. But tears kept falling. Over the years, she has faced countless dangers and been coveted by countless people, but she has always held on. He just thought that one day he would meet someone who made his heart beat faster, and then give himself to him completely. But now the things I was protecting are gone. It's just a sofa. She even wondered what was the point of coming back. Give it to yourself? Why don't you calm down and take revenge, but be so impatient? But the die is cast, and there is no way to reverse it. All Liu Ruyan can do now is to go with the flow. She made up her mind and wrapped her jade hands around Shen Wuxiao's neck. The fragrant snake slid out and kissed Shen Wuxiao fiercely on the lips. Time flies, and in the blink of an eye, nearly 2 hours have passed. Everything returned to calm. Shen Wuxiao has already packed it up. He was not wearing his shirt, but had it draped over his shoulders. Liu Ruyan just looked at him in despair. How could such a handsome man be so vicious inside? Like a devil. Shen Wuxiao disagreed. He lit a cigarette and slowly exhaled a puff of smoke. The smoke from this exhaled smoke is white, so I decided to name it Ruyan. Shen Wuxiao blinked at Liu Ruyan and said with an extremely handsome smile, "You should have a good rest and don't forget to pay tribute to your uncle and aunt. I will leave first. Remember, we have to cooperate." Shen Wuxiao pointed at the gun on the coffee table again. "Leave it to you, for self-defense, or if you can't think straight, just pull the trigger on yourself and it'll be over." After saying that, Shen Wuxiao strode towards the outside of the villa. Without a trace of nostalgia, Liu Ruyan waited for Shen Wuxiao to leave before enduring the pain and slowly sitting up. Her hair is disheveled and her fair skin is very charming. His eyes were empty, as if he felt nothing. Looking at the portrait over there, Liu Ruyan couldn't help but burst into tears. He hugged his knees tightly and his whole body was twitching. She wasn't crying because of pain, nor because she was being bullied. The crying is due to humiliation. The crying is due to one's own reaction. Just now, the enemy who killed her entire family. She actually felt a little carried away. I almost blurted out, several times, "Shen Wuxiao, Shen Wuxiao." Liu Ruyan beat her thigh with an extremely strong hatred. She looked up again, her eyes falling on the black pistol. She was a little overwhelmed and grabbed the gun and put it directly to her chin. Finger on the trigger. But looking at the portrait over there, Liu Ruyan moved the gun away again and fired several bullets at the wall of the villa. After venting her anger, the gun fell to the ground and Liu Ruyan dragged her tired body into the bathroom. After a long time, she came out again. Looking at the huge and empty villa, tears filled my eyes again. She subconsciously looked at the sofa again, and the stain on it. After taking a shower, Liu Ruyan had completely calmed down. Isn't his purpose to get closer to Shen Wuxiao? Why did he lose control? Now that we have this beginning, why not perform the show well? She wiped away her tears and walked straight to the portrait over there. She knelt on the ground and burned paper in the villa. Even though there was smoke, it didn't affect her at all. She has made up her mind to live a good life, to take severe revenge. And I have to make that scumbag Shen Wuxiao fall in love with me. Fall in love with me. Only then can it be called true revenge. Chapter 15. Bluff. After Shen Wuxiao left the Liu family villa, he went directly back to his own Bay villa. He was not in a hurry to have any conflict with Lin Fan. According to Lin Fan's brain, it won't take long for him to find out that the person who killed his brother was called Shen Wuxiao. He still believed that Lin Fan would contact him on his own initiative. For Lin Fan, being in Zhonghai was a strange place, and Shen Wuxiao was sure that if he wanted to find out about himself, no one would tell him the news. So, after going around in circles, he would still contact his brother Sikong in his eyes. And everything was almost the same as Shen Wuxiao had guessed. Lin Fan has been investigating. He is worthy of being the border wolf king. His dog nose is very sensitive. He lived in the hotel and first confirmed the banquet hall, and then deliberately asked some questions from the waiters. There are always slips of the tongue. As for what happens later, it will be easier to know. There's a wedding banquet over there. Just find the protagonist. Everyone on the woman's side died, the guests ran away, and only the man's side was left, and the leader of the man's side was called Shen Wuxiao. This is easy to determine. However, what made Lin Fan speechless was that he knew Shen Wuxiao's name, but he couldn't find any information about him. Not even a single photo could be found. Even if they went to ask, the other party became very impatient when they heard the 3 words Shen Wuxiao. Either he told Lin Fan to get lost, or he ran away out of fear. From this, Lin Fan also completely confirmed that Shen Wuxiao was really not a simple person. Otherwise, why would those people be so afraid of him? Although he couldn't find out anything openly, Lin Fan didn't lose heart and went directly to the territory of Zhonghai's underground world. Those people in the underworld have their own information network. As long as you pay, you can buy any information you want. Investigating a person is really easy. But Lin Fan was speechless again. The people in the underworld had no choice but to take his money and drive him away, adhering to their professional ethics. It almost caused Lin Fan to fight. But in order to prevent others from knowing his purpose, he chose to endure it. He just didn't believe it. Could it be that Shen Wuxiao was really able to cover the sky with one hand in Zhonghai? After thinking for a while, a person suddenly popped up in Lin Fan's mind. Brother Sikong. He is a big playboy in Zhonghai, very rich and well-connected. He definitely knows it. Thinking of this, Lin Fan had to trouble the Sikong brother he thought of. When the call was made, the other end was connected quickly. Shen Wuxiao's voice rang out. Brother Lin Fan, why did you call me? Is there something wrong? Lin Fan was also a little embarrassed. I've only just met the other person, but I'm already causing trouble for him one after another. But on second thought, as the other party said, this is an investment. Lin Fan firmly believed that his future was definitely limitless. Then I can repay the other party well and let the other party's family benefit from it as well. After sorting things out, Lin Fan spoke directly. Brother Sikong, you have a wide network of contacts. I have something I want to ask you. Shen Wuxiao's hearty laughter rang out. Alas, what am I talking about, Brother Lin Fan? You said, in Zhonghai, there is nothing I don't know. As soon as Lin Fan heard the other party say this, he had an idea in his mind. I want to ask, do you know Shen Wuxiao? Shen Wuxiao on the other end smiled faintly, but pretended to be stunned for 5 or 6 seconds before speaking. Brother Lin Fan, why are you asking about him? Hearing the response, Lin Fan was shocked. Sure enough, he knew it and asked the right person. I'm not in a position to discuss this matter right now. I just want to know the other party's specific information. Shen Wuxiao pretended to hesitate again, and finally lowered his voice. How about this? I'll give you an address, and you come to find me. Let's talk when we meet. When Lin Fan heard the other party say this, he knew that the matter was not simple. Otherwise, why would I think of discussing it in private? This time I owe the other person a favor again. Okay, send me your address and I'll come right over. Soon, Lin Fan received Shen Wuxiao's address. It is the Bay Villa. Lin Fan hailed a taxi and rushed over there without stopping. Shen Wuxiao in the villa casually threw his phone on the coffee table, stretched out his arms, and leaned back. Ding, cheating the lucky protagonist, temporarily changing the plot, points plus 5,000. Additional reward, title, Level 1 Personality Charm, Upgradable, capped at level 10. Wearing this title and activating its attributes will increase your credibility by 10%, increasing with your level. When you reach the maximum level, even if the host says that the defense is a delicacy, there will still be people who will try it. Question mark. Shen Wuxiao was stunned for a moment. I didn't expect that even cheating could increase my points. But think about it. The system said that as long as it is detrimental to the protagonist of destiny, it will be effective. But plundering is still more comfortable. Take away his luck, take away his harem, take away his opportunities, and pluck his kidneys. But this title is a bit against the will of heaven. The most difficult thing about being a villain is that no one believes what he says, especially when he is trying to fool the protagonist or the protagonist group. With this title, anything like sowing discord and talking nonsense is no longer casual. It's just that the level is not high enough, so it's not very useful now. Shen Wuxiao was waiting for Lin Fan to come over in the villa. The residence here is not a proper residence. One of the reasons why Lin Fan was asked to come here is to let him come here often. After all, the heroine is going to appear. Regardless of her personality or the plot, she will first investigate where Lin Fan went. When I know that he comes to this villa from time to time, I will definitely come over. Once he comes, Shen Wuxiao can do whatever he wants. As for other ideas, it was to create an illusion for Lin Fan that the matter he was investigating was very big. Shen Wuxiao directly made tea and waited for Lin Fan's arrival. Soon, a taxi stopped not far from the Bay Villa. Lin Fan looked left and right, recognized the address given by Shen Wuxiao, and headed directly towards the villa. The front of the villa is equipped with large floor-to-ceiling windows with single-sided glass. The outside cannot see the inside, but the inside can see the outside. When Lin Fan rang the doorbell, Shen Wuxiao didn't even go to open the door. Instead, after Lin Fan waited for a long time, Shen Wuxiao stood up with a sneer, and then pretended to be cautious and opened the door. I thought you weren't in there, Lin Fan said. Shen Wuxiao did not respond, but pretended to be alert and looked outside several times before opening the door and letting Lin Fan in. Lin Fan is a person who pays great attention to details. He felt a little touched. The person who killed his own brother must be a very powerful guy. But Brother Sikong risked his life to let him come. You know, if he was discovered, he would be in danger. Thinking of this, Lin Fan felt that he must repay Brother Sikong well in the future. Brother Lin Fan, when you came here, you didn't have a tail, right? Shen Wuxiao's acting skills are still okay. He looked so nervous, as if he had really encountered something huge. Lin Fan shook his head confidently. No, don't worry. I'm very alert and would have noticed if someone was following me. Only then did Shen Wuxiao pat his chest. That's fine, that's fine. Chapter 16. Diverting the Trouble. Shen Wuxiao greeted and brought Lin Fan to the sofa. Lin Fan was sitting opposite Shen Wuxiao. Just as he was about to speak, he suddenly touched something beside him. He subconsciously took a look and saw that it was women's underwear. Ah. Lin Fan was speechless. It seems that this brother also plays very extravagantly. Shen Wuxiao naturally saw it. He doesn't care. Those were just dropped by the toys before. Shen Wuxiao also deliberately didn't clean it up. Perhaps Lin Fan also gave him that kind of label. Brother Lin Fan, what you said on the phone just now, that you wanted to find Shen Wuxiao, are you serious? Shen Wuxiao returned to his nervous look. Lin Fan, however, was extremely serious and nodded. Well, you know him, right? Can you tell me about him? I owe you a favor. Shen Wuxiao sighed. Brother, let me ask, are you looking for him because you know him, or for other reasons, such as revenge? Lin Fan had never told anyone about his hatred for Shen Wuxiao, but now that he heard it spoken out, he became a little wary. Why do you think I have a grudge against him? Shen Wuxiao slammed the table and said, Shen Wuxiao has a lot of enemies. Because he acts cruelly, naturally many people hate him. Also, his personality is very unpredictable. As for friends, he has almost none. Most of them are people who fear him and hate him. So I judge that you are looking for revenge. When Shen Wuxiao said this, he was immediately stunned and looked at Lin Fan suddenly. Brother, could Shen Wuxiao be the one who slept with your wife? If that's the case, I advise you to just let it go. It's not worth risking your life for a woman. Lin Fan was speechless. Why did he bring up the issue of cuckolding again? After hearing it so many times, I feel like I will really be cuckolded in the future. Brother Sikong, don't think too much. I have my own plan, which is to learn more about Shen Wuxiao from you. Lin Fan is determined to take revenge. He also wanted to ask if there were any photos of Shen Wuxiao. If he could get Shen Wuxiao's photo, it would be useless for him to run to the ends of the earth. Shen Wuxiao began to be cautious again. Brother, This matter is really not small. I tell you this, you must keep it secret. Otherwise, my family will definitely be implicated. Lin Fan nodded heavily. Don't worry, brother, I'm not the kind of ungrateful person. What I said here today will rot here, and no one else will know. Shen Wuxiao seemed to be relieved. In that case, I'll risk it all today. Brother Lin Fan, Shen Wuxiao is not a simple person. His status is very high. How high? Lin Fan's eyes were filled with solemnity. 3rd or 4th floor. No, it should be several hundred stories high. You may not know that if he wants, he can even call the shots in Dragon Country. Lin Fan was also shocked this time. He has been in the army for many years and knows a lot about military affairs, but he knows very little about things in the city. But this is too exaggerated. Shen Wuxiao continued. Shen Wuxiao has a changeable and cruel personality, and he is extremely handsome, even more handsome than Pan En. He is simply the dream of millions of girls. Women who want to pursue him can circle Zhonghai many times. Rumor has it, he also likes married women, preferably those with children who are already 4 or 5 years old. They are the most attractive. Oh. Lin Fan really wanted to interrupt him. Is it so detailed? And it seems a little insignificant. Saying this about Shen Wuxiao in front of Shen Wuxiao's enemies. And, is this definitely not a compliment? Is he really that handsome? Also, is it necessary to say what Shen Wuxiao likes? Who doesn't he like a wife? But Lin Fan didn't want to interrupt, so he just listened. Shen Wuxiao introduced himself to Lin Fan, but most of his words were spoken in a complimenting manner. What's wrong with praising yourself? Lin Fan also listened carefully. I wrote down every little detail. Brother Sikong, do you have a photo of Shen Wuxiao? I can't find any information about him, and I certainly don't have any photos. Even if I search, all that pops up are pictures of him as the head doctor at a circumcision hospital. Shen Wuxiao shook his head. Although many people know about him, he has not released his photos in public. Those who have seen him, and those who haven't seen him just haven't seen him. So, if you want me to describe my appearance, I'll just use one word, handsome. Shen Wuxiao poured a cup of tea for Lin Fan and pretended to speak casually. I was also going to the Jinnanwen Villa area to look for a friend, and I happened to meet him coming out of a villa. I only saw his appearance and asked my friends before I knew he was Shen Wuxiao. It's a pity that my friend went abroad, otherwise he might know. But seriously, Shen Wuxiao's scene was really big. The entire villa was surrounded by bodyguards in black suits, and there was no way out. Hearing this, Lin Fan was shocked. He immediately remembered Jinnanwen Villa. Lin Fan also asked obliquely, the villa area over there is where the rich live, right? Does every household have a bunch of bodyguards? Shen Wuxiao shook his head directly. Brother Lin Fan, do you think Dragon Country is so unsafe? You need so many bodyguards. That is, people like Shen Wuxiao who have offended many people need a large number of bodyguards. At that time, all the other villas were empty, except for that one villa where many people lived. Lin Fan also took note of it. Although I can't be sure whether Shen Wuxiao only lives in that one place, I must go there today. If you come across a villa that is protected by many people, there is basically nothing wrong with it. If he hadn't encountered any, it meant that Shen Wuxiao was at another residence. Then he can also go and screen. He sneaked into those uninhabited places, and there must be something related to Shen Wuxiao in the house. Shen Wuxiao revealed everything that needed to be revealed, and also began to persuade. Brother Lin Fan, Shen Wuxiao is really not someone we can provoke. My family may be rich, but compared to power, it's nothing. If you fucked your woman, you'd better fix your hat or just find another woman. Lin Fan was speechless again. Couldn't he just not mention the hat? But he also has a goal now. Okay, thank you, Brother Sikong. I, Lin Fan, will remember this favor. No third person will know about today's conversation. After sitting for a symbolic moment and drinking some tea, Lin Fan said goodbye. I have to go to Jinnan Bay to check it out at night. After Lin Fan left, Shen Wuxiao looked at Lin Fan's back through the glass and couldn't help but snorted coldly. He took out his cell phone and called Uncle Wu directly. The phone was connected, and Uncle Wu's voice rang out, Master. Uncle Wu, go inform the Haisha Society that someone might attack their young master tonight. Tell them to send more people, preferably armed with guns. Yes, young master. Uncle Wu never asked the reason, he just knew to execute. Shen Wuxiao hung up the phone and sat back on the sofa. The so-called Jinnanwen Villa that he deliberately revealed just now was actually where the young master of Haisha Society lived. The young master of Haisha Society is also a domineering one. He settled in Jinnan Bay. Due to the nature of his job, He was naturally followed by a lot of bodyguards who were mixed up in the underworld. They were all there to protect the young master of Haisha society. After hearing what he said, Lin Fan would definitely remember those details. I'll go there tonight no matter what. When he went there and saw the villa protected by many bodyguards, he naturally thought of what he had said, so as to blend in. If Lin Fan were to sneak in, he might not be discovered. After all, Lin Fan had something. But now I asked Uncle Wu to remind him, so he must be fully focused. How could one more person sneak in without being discovered? Shen Wuxiao sat on the sofa with a scornful smile on his face. Brother Lin Fan, please don't get shot to death. I'm looking forward to beating you to death with my own hands. Chapter 17 Invasion. Lin Fan trusts Shen Wuxiao. No, it should be said that he trusts Brother Sikong. At least for now, I trust it. After he left Shen Wuxiao, he returned to the hotel as soon as possible. Lin Fan is on the border all year round. Every time he fights a battle or hunts high-level exotic beasts, he will make pre-war deployments. This is a habit, and it is also a way to ensure victory in battle and the safety of teammates. Despite his young age, he is already a 5th grade, 8th order master. That definitely didn't come out of thin air. Every stage and every level is fought for with blood and life. It is inseparable from his caution and carefulness. He first checked the topographic map of the Jiananwen Villa area on his computer. Today's maps are very complete, and you can see the overall picture of the entire area and zoom in and out. Moreover, the map is refreshed every once in a while, just like some unethical map. When Lin Fan was looking at the map, he was also looking at the imports and exports, as well as the layout. But as he watched, he couldn't help but be surprised. Because when he looked at the map, he really saw a villa with a lot of people. The way to record the map is from top to bottom, recording the people and things of that time period. It was this kind of recording method that once recorded many people pooping on the side of the road, and it was dug up by netizens. There happened to be a villa with many men in black suits standing there. It's really a piece of cake to find something after searching for a long time. I didn't expect that this scene would be recorded on the map. Lin Fan accurately located villa number 19 based on the arrangement numbers of the villas. He pumped his fist vigorously, his face showing excitement. This time it's all thanks to Brother Sikong. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't be able to find it. If Lin Fan hadn't heard Brother Sikong mention Jiananwen, he really wouldn't have thought about it in this direction. Maybe a lot of time will be wasted. Shen Wuxiao, right? Prepare to face your nightmare. After Lin Fan confirmed it, a hint of ruthlessness flashed in his eyes. Those who killed his brother will eventually pay the price. Let us sneak in tonight. He just didn't believe that with his skills, the bodyguards could stop him. Time flies, and it's already 11:30 in the evening. Lin Fan deliberately chose this time period to go there. In this way, the people in other villas basically rested. But the bodyguards and the like will definitely not rest, so this allows for another confirmation. Lin Fan is the border wolf king, waiting in a small forest in the villa area. With a cigarette between his lips, he stood still. He couldn't afford to miss. Even if he failed, he could still run away. But it would just alert the enemy. If the other party was frightened and ran away, his time to avenge his brother would be delayed again. After a while, Lin Fan took action. He was extremely fast, his feet were like the wind, his true energy was released, and his footwork was strange. Only after images were left at the scene. In the darkness of night, he was like a hunting wolf king, swift and ferocious. Lin Fan's skills were beyond reproach, and he reached the rooftop of a nearby villa in no time. Looking at villa number 19. Everything is just as Brother Sikong said. There are many people guarding it. There were 4 bodyguards patrolling the door, hanging around the main entrance. There are 5 or 6 more inside, arranged in 2 rows in the inner courtyard. There were some in the flower garden, and a few people were chatting and smoking by the swimming pool. As for what's inside the villa, he has no way of knowing now. But there definitely are. How many bad things must he have done to be so afraid that he has so many people guarding him? Today I will chop off your head as a sacrifice to my brother's spirit in heaven. Lin Fan finished speaking and jumped down. After landing and rolling once, the wind came from under his feet again, and his speed was extremely exaggerated. The target is villa number 19. Lin Fan's actions were being watched from afar. In the distance, Shen Wuxiao was also sitting on a rooftop, holding a telescope in his hand. He didn't get very close. Lin Fan's perception is quite good. If he finds that someone is watching him, he may give up the action. Uncle Wu was right next to Shen Wuxiao. Master, just kill such a small person. Uncle Wu spoke in a calm tone, with no expression on his face, as if he was born with that coffin-like face. Shen Wuxiao shook his head. Not really, and Uncle Wu, he is not that easy to kill. The gap between me and him isn't that big right now. He even has the ability to fight against opponents of higher levels. He is more valuable alive than dead. The protagonist of Destiny is different from ordinary people. For those who are blessed with great luck, it is normal to survive in desperate situations and unleash their potential. And Shen Wuxiao didn't want Lin Fan to run away. If he runs away, who can I turn to and how can I earn points? If he wants to hide, it's really impossible for ordinary people to find him. Just watch the show. Anyway, the people from Haisha Society have been notified. They have made their own preparations. We don't need to worry about them. Uncle Wu didn't say much. The young master had his own plans, and he just had to obey. By the way, are the other things ready? Shen Wuxiao asked again. Uncle Wu nodded quickly. Ready. Okay, that's enough. Shen Wuxiao picked up the telescope and continued to watch the show. He didn't say he wouldn't shoot backhandedly. After firing the cold shot, drive to rescue him to deepen his trust. Lin Fan, on the other hand, has already taken action. He has an advantage in realm and skills, and his target is Shen Wuxiao alone. Just target one person. Lin Fan climbed in from the side. Everything went very smoothly. After entering the villa casually, he bent down and immediately stuck to the wall of the villa. The bodyguards here were just as he had guessed, all useless. He wouldn't be discovered at all. While waiting for the patrol to go around outside, Lin Fan gently opened the window of a bathroom in the villa. Quickly turn over and enter. Then he quietly opened the bathroom door and entered a guest bedroom inside. There was no one inside, so he immediately went to the door and opened it a crack. There were only 4 people sitting sparsely on the sofa outside playing cards. Lin Fan thought to himself with disdain, what a bunch of good-for-nothings. He was also very decisive this time. In an instant, he rushed out like a hungry wolf pouncing on its prey. In just one breath, 4 people were knocked out. The action was quick and decisive, without any delay. Lin Fan is not a bad person. He only targets Shen Wuxiao. So there will be no indiscriminate killing of innocent people. Just knock them out. After knocking out 4 people, Lin Fan went up the stairs. But after rushing to the stairs, Lin Fan knew something was wrong. Suddenly, a large group of people in black suits rushed in from outside. It was as if an ambush had been set up long ago. Those people were all holding axes and looked very aggressive. The noise was also very loud. Lin Fan took a quick look and realized that he had been careless. It's obviously watertight, so why would it cause a stir? Now it seems that these people had been lying in ambush for a long time and were really vigilant. At this point, Lin Fan didn't care. What if they all went in? He simply ignored the knife-wielding men behind him and walked slowly upwards. When he saw the commotion upstairs, he looked indifferent. There were also a lot of people upstairs, and the aisles seemed to be crowded. What a big scene, but so what? Lin Fan snorted coldly, took out a cigarette from his pocket and lit it. Then he slowly took out his weapon, a crescent-shaped scimitar. In his eyes, those men were like weeds that could be cut off with one stroke. The Border Wolf King, a 5th grade, 8th level master. What is there to be afraid of? Chapter 18 Hunting. Lin Fan had a sneer on his face, ready to kill everyone. He had no intention of using his true strength at all. Just write it like this. It can be easily handled with your own fighting skills. But the next second, he was dumbfounded. The men who were originally confronting him suddenly took out their firearms. We have rifles and pistols. Lin Fan's eyes widened and he swallowed. Shouldn't he rush up and fight me hand to hand? How come they are all equipped with firearms? How did they get so many firearms? This is completely different from what I expected. As powerful as he is, he can only withstand attacks from 4 or 5 pistols at best. But in this situation, with the water everywhere and bullets raining down, he hadn't yet cultivated to the point where bullets couldn't penetrate. Kill him. An order was given. Swish. Tilde. Bullets poured out. No nonsense at all. Lin Fan's eyes flashed and all his true strength was suddenly released, powerful and terrifying. Like a mad lion. He rolled over and suddenly jumped downstairs. The crescent-shaped scimitar in his hand swept across. An extremely terrifying blade light slashed out, instantly crippling more than a dozen people. Due to the coverage of bullets, Lin Fan jumped behind the sofa. With a sudden kick of his foot, the sofa rolled out and hit the crowd. Lin Fan seized the opportunity, condensed a stream of true energy in his hand, and blasted out. Those are the Hay Society. How can they fight against Lin Fan? None of them came close, but just took advantage of their hot weapons and kept firing wildly. Lin Fan could only use his powerful jumping ability, jumping here and there. The bullet did not penetrate his body due to the protection of his true energy, but he was still injured. It's endless, we must retreat first. Lin Fan knew very well that he couldn't take a hard approach in this situation. The other party was obviously prepared. Otherwise, why would there be so many hot weapons? Lin Fan roared, turned around and punched the window, smashed it open, and jumped out. The gunmen inside were determined to kill Lin Fan. They all rushed out. Especially in a room on the second floor, a young man stuck his head out and started cursing. Kill him for me. He dared to attack me, young master. Let him die. The person who shouted was naturally the young master of Haisha society, Luo Han. Someone sent him a message saying that there would be an attack tonight. He believed it because of the other party's unusual identity, but he didn't expect that someone would really come. Lin Fan originally planned to retreat, but suddenly I saw a dog barking from the second floor. He immediately mistook him for Shen Wuxiao. Otherwise, why would he call me young master all the time? Anger burst out in Lin Fan's eyes, new grudges and old accounts. He picked up a piece of broken glass, gathered his true energy in his hand, took aim, and swept it upwards fiercely. Swish! With Lin Fan's blessing, the piece of broken glass became as sharp as an extremely sharp blade. In an instant he was in front of Luo Han. Sh-tilde. A sound of skin being cut was heard, and Luo Han, who had been screaming just now, suddenly stopped making sounds. At this moment, a piece of glass was stabbed into his neck. Ah. Luo Han's eyes widened and he covered his neck. Blood gushed out. Hurry up and save the young master. Everyone else, chase him and kill him. Someone in the crowd shouted, and several people turned around, while those with guns began to chase Lin Fan relentlessly. Lin Fan felt extremely happy. That blow just now must have cut the opponent's trachea, and he will definitely die. Xiaochen, brother has avenged you. Lin Fan felt a heavy sense of relief. It feels so relaxing. He wanted to run now, without any hesitation. He jumped out of the villa and tried to escape quickly. But when I came out, I suddenly felt a chill on my back. He instinctively turned to the side. The next second, a sniper bullet hit the place where it had just stopped. Lin Fan swallowed. Why is there a sniper outside? Didn't he know that the person who fired the shot was Shen Wuxiao? At this moment, Shen Wuxiao's handsome face was covered with a cunning smile. Holding a heavy sniper rifle, he was shooting at Lin Fan. Lin Fan had already hidden behind a car. He must have known that the sniper was an expert, so he did not act rashly. But Shen Wuxiao didn't hesitate at all and shot at the car's fuel tank. Bang! Swish! Remove the bullet casing and shoot again. Bang! Another shot hit Lin Fan just as he was about to step forward, forcing him back. Master, I'm going. Uncle Wu also said. Shen Wuxiao just held the sniper rifle, his eyes fixed on the scope, and said lightly, Go. Uncle Wu nodded, then picked up a Gatling gun and rushed forward at a high speed. With Shen Wuxiao's status, it would be easy for him to get this kind of thing. The Gatling machine gun is not light, but Uncle Wu is also a master, so it doesn't affect him. Uncle Wu opened fire at full power. The muzzle of the Gatling gun was spinning, and tongues of fire were spitting out wildly. Bullet shells were thrown around like they were free, suppressing Lin Fan's side. Lin Fan just felt devastated. This place seems like a fucking city. Why are there both sniper rifles and Gatling guns? If you don't know, you might think it's the border. The other party is an arms dealer. Lin Fan's advantage was gone in an instant. If he shows his head, the bullets from 3 sides will make him into a sieve. But Lin Fan knew that the car was going to explode. Lin Fan gritted his teeth, gathered his true energy under his feet, and instantly shot out. Shen Wuxiao, who had been waiting, seized the opportunity and pulled the trigger. Bang tilde. Lin Fan suddenly fell heavily to the ground while jumping out. Hit it. Inner thigh. Ding. Hit the lucky protagonist's thigh. Points plus 10,000. Shen Wuxiao was very happy. This feeling of hunting was comfortable. But Lin Fan is not an ordinary person. He reacted even faster, rolling over and finding cover. I was sweating profusely from the pain. He punched the ground. He had never felt so aggrieved. Shen Wuxiao knew it was almost time. How could Lin Fan not escape? Before he can get away, he has to keep the favor. He dropped his sniper rifle, jumped directly from the roof of the villa, and ran to a commercial vehicle with a fake license plate. Then, drive and wander around inside. He would not go out of his way to save her. After all, in Lin Fan's eyes, his image was that of a well-fed young master with nothing to do. Any normal person would be scared of this kind of scene. It would be unreasonable to rush over to rescue him. But if you act like you want to go but don't dare to, it is reasonable and can create a false impression for the other party. Shen Wuxiao also got a bottle of mineral water, poured some on his hands, and smeared it on his forehead, appearing to be sweating profusely. Just as Shen Wuxiao had guessed, Lin Fan exploded. He kicked a car, and the car slid sideways and rushed towards the crowd. Interrupted the attack. He seized the opportunity and rushed out quickly. Lin Fan gritted his teeth, sweat oozing from his forehead, but still running. Suddenly, he saw a car in front of him. He didn't hesitate at all and prepared to rob the car and leave first. Lin Fan exerted his strength again and rushed out quickly. In a blink of an eye, he was at the side of the car and pulling at the door. As the car door was locked while driving, he was anxious and simply pulled the door off. "Get out of here, I won't hurt you, quick." Lin Fan said something. The situation was too urgent, so Lin Fan didn't even look at the person in the driver's seat. Shen Wuxiao laughed secretly in his heart, but still stepped on the accelerator and rushed out. Chapter 19: The Best Actor. Shen Wuxiao drove very fast. It's like being overly panicked. When we were heading out of the villa area, the car was drifting and losing balance. Lin Fan hadn't been paying much attention to begin with, and this time he hit his head hard again. Fortunately, he was strong and resistant to beatings, so nothing happened, just a little embarrassing. Finally, after a quick drive, the car stopped in front of a park. Lin Fan also breathed a sigh of relief. He now looked at the driver. "Brother, thank you very much for this time." Just as I finished speaking, I saw a familiar face. He was originally sitting in the back seat, and the light was poor at night. He was in a hurry and drifted all the way. There is no time to see the face of the person in front of me clearly. I am still shocked now. "Brother Sikong, why is it you?" Lin Fan was extremely surprised. Shen Wuxiao was still pretending, breathing heavily and looking forward as if he had been extremely frightened. "Brother Sikong." Lin Fan recovered and raised his hand to pat Shen Wuxiao's shoulder. Shen Wuxiao was like being startled suddenly. His body trembled. "No. Are you okay?" Lin Fan has been through many battles, and when he encounters that kind of situation, he is sometimes nervous, but not afraid. But in his understanding, Brother Sikong was just a rich second generation. How could he have seen those things? It's normal to be scared. "It's okay. Why are you there?" Lin Fan was very confused about this and couldn't figure it out at all. Shen Wuxiao's acting skills burst out again, trembling. "Hi." Lin Fan felt somewhat helpless and sighed. "Don't be nervous, just speak slowly." As he spoke, Lin Fan also took the tissue and handed it to Shen Wuxiao. Seeing that he was sweating, you could tell that he was really scared. It's understandable, with all that gunfire and explosions. It would be a terrible misfortune for him, a rich second generation who has lived a life of luxury, to experience this once. Shen Wuxiao took the tissue, his hand still shaking. He pulled out the tissues nervously and unknowingly pulled out more than a dozen. Then he seemed to react, folded 2 sheets, and wiped the mineral water on his forehead and neck. The paper was soaked. "Brother Sikong, why are you over there?" Shen Wuxiao looked at Lin Fan and then spoke. "I just want to confirm." "Confirm what?" Lin Fan asked. "Yes. It's like this. I originally wanted to call the hotel manager and talk to him about it. I want him to make it easier for you. After all, you have no relatives or friends, and women are also cheating on you. They are afraid that you will go to extremes." Later, he said he thought he saw you leave. After I asked him about it, he said you left the hotel late at night with a serious and murderous look on your face. Speaking of this, Shen Wuxiao swallowed his saliva, as if trying to calm down his emotions. "I was shocked at the time, and then I remembered the questions you asked me this morning. So I wonder if you'll really get carried away and do something to seek revenge." The more I thought about it, the more I thought it was possible, so I dressed up and wanted to come and see what was going on. Of course, I was mainly afraid of being implicated. After all, it was me who said that I had seen Shen Wuxiao in Jinnan Bay. I didn't expect. Having said that, Shen Wuxiao stopped talking. Lin Fan was still very touched. Although this rich second generation is the type who only knows how to eat, drink, have fun, gamble and whore, it has to be said that he is also righteous. It is true that he was afraid of being implicated. If he was arrested, he would definitely be interrogated. He was worried that if he confessed, his family would be finished. But more importantly, Brother Sikong was worried that he would do something wrong. In the eyes of many people, Shen Wuxiao is powerful and influential, and going there would be tantamount to committing suicide. It is normal for him to think so. Alas, I owe you another favor. Lin Fan sighed. Shen Wuxiao shook his head, a little excited. "No. You don't owe me. I didn't help you at all. I didn't dare to go over. I have never seen that kind of scene. I am a coward." Seeing that the other party was a little excited, Lin Fan patted him on the shoulder. How can you be considered a coward if you didn't leave? An ordinary person would have been scared out of their wits after seeing that scene. After hearing Lin Fan say this, Shen Wuxiao looked over. Yeah. Lin Fan nodded. Yes. Shen Wuxiao knew clearly what kind of personality he had established, and when it was time to be proud, he still had to be proud. He also laughed awkwardly. Although I haven't achieved much, but I'm not a disloyal person. So I didn't dare get close, but I didn't run either. Luckily you ran out and got in the car just in time. Lin Fan nodded again. He expressed his understanding. This is a tangled mentality. He was scared and wanted to run, but his heart told him that he couldn't do that. So I felt a little guilty and thought that if I just ran away, I would be a sinner. This caused him to keep going around in circles, wanting to move but then feeling like he couldn't move. This is a typical example of a conflicted mentality. It is also the kindness deep in a person's heart. Lin Fan is the Wolf King, and he has a relatively thorough understanding of human nature. After this incident, Lin Fan was certain of one thing: this brother Sikong could get along. At least he's not a backstabber. His mentor told Lin Fan that he would have many ups and downs in his life, but he would also meet many noble people who would help him. I have just entered the city and there are already a lot of things happening. I also met a noble person during the period of helplessness, which can be said to have come true. Lin Fan has been fighting for many years and has seen many storms and waves. He himself could not have imagined that there would be a day when he would go blind. He praised his biggest enemy to the skies. After a long while, Shen Wuxiao finally asked, "Brother Lin Fan, are you injured?" I saw from a distance that there was a hail of bullets and cars exploding. Were you hurt? Lin Fan didn't hide it. I was shot in the leg. It was a sniper rifle. What? Shen Wuxiao pretended to be surprised. Which handsome guy did this? Question mark. Lin Fan was stunned, but he also understood that this was a sarcastic statement. If it was used as an insult, it would seem vulgar. There are not many swear words nowadays, and they are replaced by other words. For example, when calling someone an idiot, people call them little cutie. Lin Fan shook his head. I don't know either. It was someone who fired a smuggled shot. I was not paying attention. Shen Wuxiao nodded. Never mind, I'll take you to the hospital first, just hold on. No need, I can do it myself. Lin Fan didn't want to cause any more trouble. What do you mean by no need? I was shot. This is no joke. And don't worry, my family owns shares in that hospital. They're keeping their mouths shut. After Shen Wuxiao finished speaking, he started the car and drove quickly towards the hospital. Lin Fan was slightly touched. If it weren't for Brother Sikong, he would have encountered some troubles. We drove all the way and finally arrived at the hospital. Lin Fan wasn't that pretentious. He was just hit by a bullet, but the bullet must be taken out and then bandaged. If he wasn't a warrior, and a master at that, he would have had true energy to protect his body. Otherwise, that sniper bullet, which was only 1 kilometer away, would be enough to make a bloody hole in his leg. Warriors like them are practicing martial arts, but they are not immortals. They usually fight by relying on their true strength, martial arts, or supernatural powers and special abilities. But those whose rank is not high enough can still be hurt by thermal weapons. It's like the difference between a martial arts master and the army. No matter how strong you are in a single fight, you will still be strangled when facing an army composed of ordinary people. Otherwise, the invincible Guo Jing in Shenyang City would not have defended Shenyang to the death. He knew very well that a person would eventually run out of energy and exhaust his strength, but the army's cavalry would always be endless. Only when one reaches the 7th level of mastery can one have external qi, making one invulnerable to swords and spears, and immune to water and fire. Only when combined with great supernatural powers, martial arts, or special abilities can it be considered a slight achievement. Even so, it is only the beginning of the martial arts path. Lin Fan knew that he still had a long way to go. Chapter 20: A sudden medical dispute. When they arrived at the hospital, Shen Wuxiao had already made arrangements. Lin Fan was sent in to remove the bullet and then get stitches. Due to Lin Fan's special situation, for the sake of confidentiality, no major operation was performed on him and he was simply sent to an independent medical room. Let one doctor do it alone. In this hospital, Shen Wuxiao can easily control it. Just call the dean and he will have to come over to polish Shen Wuxiao's shoes. Just arranging some things and sprinkling some water. Therefore, the person who treated Lin Fan was also informed to take it slow. As for Shen Wuxiao, at this moment he was outside the medical room, sitting on a chair in the aisle. 2 men with sharp eyes came towards him and stopped beside Shen Wuxiao. Go find someone, get a bucket of aolai gay, and then find 2 reliable people to come here and start a medical disturbance. Just go to this medical room and pretend to throw Ollie Gay at the doctor, but actually aim at the one being treated." The two men nodded and left quickly. Shen Wuxiao smiled mischievously, took out a cigarette and lit one. Thinking about Lin Fan being splashed with water, I want to laugh. While he was waiting, a nurse who looked like an aunt came first. "You can't smoke here. Go to the stairs." The auntie had a frown on her face, and you could tell from the looks of her that she was a tough type. Shen Wuxiao glanced at her and said fiercely, "I don't smoke, so is it okay for me to smoke?" As he spoke, Shen Wuxiao shook his hands, looking like he was about to take action. The nurse was startled and immediately admitted her mistake. "I didn't say you can't smoke here." She ran away quickly. "I was just looking for an excuse to vent my emotions about being scolded by a patient, but I didn't expect to meet an unlucky star." Shen Wuxiao was too lazy to bother with such a character. He never followed the rules, so it was not his turn to be pointed at. In short, it means, "I have no quality, and you can't say it." After waiting for about 10 minutes, I received a message from my own people saying that everything was ready. Shen Wuxiao also stood up and walked to the medical room. Lin Fan was lying there, with anesthetic injected below his stomach, so he couldn't move. Originally, Lin Fan wanted to say that there was no need for anesthesia. After all, he was very cautious, and anesthetics were fatal to him. But think about it, it's just in the city, not on the border. There's no need to be so careless and nervous. So I agreed to take anesthesia and remove the bullet. If something is bitter, don't force yourself to eat it if there is no need to. However, he didn't expect that he seemed to have used too much anesthetic, and his lower body seemed to be paralyzed. But it's harmless. Shen Wuxiao walked in and even walked to the side of Lin Fan. He looked at the doctor who was carefully performing the operation and spoke in a low voice. "Brother Lin Fan, you should get your treatment first. I'll go get some midnight snacks. After the operation is over, you can eat something and rest. Everything in the ward has been arranged." Lin Fan nodded. "Thank you for your hard work, Brother Sikong." Lin Fan also felt that since they were making friends, there was no need to be so polite in many aspects. That would seem too distant, so just remember this feeling. In fact, it is quite heartwarming to have someone care about me and help me make arrangements in this unfamiliar place. In fact, Shen Wuxiao was just looking for an excuse to run away. Otherwise, when the people he arranged to come and throw the Ollie Gay at him later, will he stop them or not? If I try to stop it and it splashes on me, I'll be in trouble. If I don't stop him, my good friend S image will be ruined. So, there are some things that you can just avoid without forcing yourself. Just like that, Shen Wuxiao pretended to go out under the pretext of buying midnight snacks. In fact, he was hiding and watching the show. About 5 minutes passed. Suddenly 2 people came to the elevator. A woman who dressed rather rustically, but one could tell from her expression that she was a mean-spirited type. There was another one wearing a white short-sleeved shirt with large tattoos on his arms, and he also looked unreasonable. Mother and son cast, perfect makeup. A classic candidate for medical trouble. The most noteworthy thing is the bucket covered with a cardboard in the hand of the shrew. Needless to say, it contains Lao Ba's favorite delicacies and secret sauces. They had a clear goal and rushed directly towards the medical room. It was still that kind of violent door opening. Bang! The door opened, and the fierce woman was the first to speak. "Dr. Zhong, you must give me an explanation today." "That's right, otherwise we'll see you in court." The tattooed man was also fierce. Dr. Zhong had stopped what he was doing and was very angry about the intrusion. But seeing the other party's anger, he was obviously stunned. "What's going on?" Dr. Zhong asked blankly. The commotion here also attracted a lot of people to watch. Even though it is very late now, there are still many people accompanying the patients. There are also doctors and nurses on duty. "What's going on? What's going on? Everyone, come and see, this is an unscrupulous quack." The fierce woman started to throw a tantrum and wail. "My good grandson just came here to cut a bag, but ended up getting his whole bag cut off. This damn quack doctor even said it was all because he was too small. Geneva, give me your money back." The people outside were also very surprised and talked about it. Lin Fan was also speechless. "What's going on? I'm having surgery. I'm so unlucky that I encountered a medical dispute." Dr. Zhong had just removed the bullet from himself and was applying medicine and stitching it up. He had only stitched halfway. What was he doing? Dr. Zhong was also confused and puzzled. He is not responsible for cutting the purses. I warned you not to speak nonsense about the Dharma. Am I going to sue you for slandering your own teachings? I'm going to sue you for slander. Dr. Zhong was also very emotional. He looked at the people outside and pointed at the 2 people. "He is slandering me. He is slandering me." The facts are out there. What are you trying to say? You must give us an explanation today. Otherwise, I'll see you in court. The tattooed man also started to act unreasonable. The fierce woman went straight to the point and pulled Dr. Zhong. When the needle was pushed away, Dr. Zhong's hand, which was stitching, did not have time to loosen. Just by being pushed like this, the string broke. Lin Fan also watched his wounds open again and bleed profusely. Braze it! Although he was under anesthesia, he was a skilled martial artist after all, so he could still move, though not very agile. But just as he was about to stand up, the doctor and the fierce woman were already fighting, and both of them pressed down on Lin Fan. They even attacked Lin Fan, pinching and pulling each other's hair. Blaze! Lin Fan cursed again. But the doctor was really angry after all, and the shrew was just acting. So he was pushed to the ground. The fierce woman also took the opportunity to throw a tantrum and rolled over, struggling with her hands and feet. Sarilang, Sarlang, Dr. Sarlang. Old man, please come back soon and see how these heartless people are bullying us orphans and widows. Seeing this, the tattooed man rushed forward with a fierce look on his face. Geneva, you dare to hit my mother. The tattooed man immediately rushed forward and started wrestling with the doctor. The shrew took the opportunity to stand up, picked up the bucket, and lifted the cardboard on top. The people outside could see it clearly and their faces turned green. Magic attack. Those who were watching the show all stepped back. Let me kill you, you quack doctor. The fierce woman held the bucket in one hand and grabbed the bottom of it with the other, then threw it out. Wow, what a big bucket. But it seemed that the bucket was too heavy and the woman didn't have enough strength. The water didn't even reach the doctor, but instead splashed all over Lin Fan. Lin Fan shuddered. I just felt cold from head to toe. As soon as this bucket was poured out, the scene suddenly fell into silence. And all movement stopped. Even the fight between the doctor and the tattooed man came to a halt. Only one person was moving at the scene. That is the clay figure Lin Fan lying on the small operating table. His appearance could no longer be seen clearly, and his whole body seemed to be covered in mud. Sniff. Lin Fan's eyes were bloodshot and he felt dizzy. Ah! He also shouted out this time. But after shouting, he suddenly stopped. Ooh. You tilde. Chapter 21 Stitches. Lin Fan has a strong ability to withstand stress, but it doesn't mean that it can withstand magical attacks. If this happened during a mission, it would be fine. But this is not the case. Lin Fan wanted to cry but had no tears. He opened his mouth and something poured into it. The taste is so intoxicating that it makes you suffocate. The situation at the scene also changed instantly because of Lin Fan. Dr. Zhong and the tattooed man did not continue to attack, and the fierce woman also dodged backwards. As for those who were watching the fun, they covered themselves tightly and stepped back. I'm just a bit of a lunatic. No matter what happens, the first thing I do is record it and post it on some social media platforms. A woman was recording with her cell phone. Family, who understands? My best friend is pregnant, and my husband brought me to visit her. This happened to me, and I was really disgusted. Lin Fan is in such a state now. He is also very devastated. He couldn't stand it either. He roared directly at the people watching the show. Get out! Get out! You! Lin Fan roared, and his tongue touched something again. It's so disgusting that my scalp tingles. My friend, don't be so angry. Let's see what happened. It's not us who caused it. Yeah, you shouldn't be yelling at us, but at that old Belian with the bucket. Lin Fan was so angry that he decided to throw in the towel. These people are laughing at him, so he has to bear it. Lin Fan grabbed a handful and threw it directly over. At this moment, the onlookers were devastated. Ah, holy shit, holy shit. On your face, you. You have some in your hair too. The scene was really chaotic. Those people scattered and no one dared to stay. The two medical troublemakers took advantage of the chaos and ran away quickly. No more buckets. Lin Fan's anger also subsided. When had he ever suffered such humiliation? The Border Wolf King will be laughed to death if someone throws Oli Gay at him, okay? Dr. Zhong also wanted to run away. It's already like this. What's the point of treatment? Doctor, the stitches haven't been sewed yet. Lin Fan reminded. Looking at Lin Fan, whose face was no longer clear, the doctor shuddered. But it's really not a good idea to just run away. You go take a shower first. There's a bathroom in the inner room. The wound site must be rinsed clean, otherwise it will become seriously infected. Lin Fan had no choice but to go. The other party is a doctor, not a nurse, and has no obligation to help. Fortunately, the anesthetic did not completely paralyze him given his physical condition. Lin Fan pulled over a chair and leaned on it as he moved towards the inner room. The method of flushing is also simple. Just pour bucket after bucket of water on your head. Although the external filth is washed away, the smell remains. After changing into a hospital gown, he thought he could only endure it for the moment, sew up the wound first, and then take care of himself. Lin Fan also changed his location. There was no room for anyone over there just now. Fortunately, Dr. Zhong still had medical ethics. He disinfected his wound and started stitching again. Shen Wuxiao also came back at the right time. He was holding a bowl of multi-grain porridge in his hand, piping hot. When I ask someone to buy it, I specifically ask them to cook it until it was very soft, plus some added ingredients, so the whole bowl looks like history. Brother Lin Fan, why did you switch to this side? Shen Wuxiao pretended to be surprised. Lin Fan was too embarrassed to say anything, so he could only perfunctorily say, something happened over there just now, so I changed it first. Shen Wuxiao smiled secretly in his heart and deliberately did not ask any further questions. Instead, he walked closer, opened the porridge, and asked the doctor, "Doctor, my brother should be able to eat this porridge after he is bandaged." As he said that, Shen Wuxiao glanced at the doctor. The doctor stopped stitching. Just one look at it makes me feel sick. He was holding it in just now, but now it seems to have collapsed, especially when combined with Lin Fan's own taste. He subconsciously raised his hand, trying to push the porridge to the side. But Shen Wuxiao seized the opportunity and suddenly let go. It looked like it had been knocked over when the doctor pushed it open. A whole bowl of boiling hot porridge was directly placed on Lin Fan's wound that was about to be stitched. Ah! Lin Fan roared for a moment. This time it really hurts. The whole person jumped. I just had stitches done and the anesthetic has worn off. Just because he was worried about another emergency, Lin Fan didn't plan to say anything. He was fine with this little pain. But who could have thought that a bowl of porridge would cover his wound again? Incredibly hot. Ding! Artificially plundering the protagonist's luck. 3 consecutive attacks, points plus 30,000. Hearing the reminder, Shen Wuxiao was ecstatic in his heart, but he still pretended to be nervous on the surface. Oh my god, doctor, hurry up, what should I do? Dr. Zhong was also very scared. He just wanted the other party to move some things away, and he really didn't expect that it would be knocked over. He is responsible for this matter. So the doctor quickly pulled a piece of cloth and skimmed off the porridge. In the medical room, 3 people stared at each other, looking at the red, burned wound. Doctor, what do you say? Shen Wuxiao spoke first. Lin Fan also looked helpless and seemed to be about to cry. Dr. Zhong was extremely embarrassed. He looked at Lin Fan and said, Mr. Lin, this needs to be cleaned and disinfected again. All the stitches must be removed, disinfected, and then restitched. Lin Fan was in tears. It collapsed. It really collapsed. Why are there so many things to do? It's just a simple matter of removing the bullet and stitching the wound. Why is it so complicated? But now that things have come to this, what can we do? Tear it down. Lin Fan pointed and turned his head away. He has a really good temper. If an ordinary person were treated like this, they would have cursed to the sky. Shen Wuxiao also said, this matter is my responsibility. I shouldn't ask about irrelevant things when the doctor is busy. Otherwise, there would be no accidents. Don't say that. An accident is just an accident. I'm very open-minded about it. Lin Fan also responded with a smile. In fact, I feel very sad. But I'm really embarrassed to blame Shen Wuxiao. Shen Wuxiao also sat far away this time. Just let the doctor do it. The scene became quiet. Shen Wuxiao was playing with his phone as if nothing had happened. But he was asking the system, Tongzi, didn't I awaken my superpowers? The ones that control fire, control lightning, and freeze time in the field. Yes, host. Then if I could stop time, I could go up and stab Lin Fan twice. Theoretically, it's fine, but the opponent will be released from the static state after being attacked, unless you don't want to act anymore and want to break up. Forget it, I didn't figure it out before. I thought it was unconscious. But it's still useful. At least when you want to severely injure or kill someone, it's like a bug. Yes, host. However, if you want to harm the lucky protagonist, you can choose the lightning control ability. The core of lightning control is the manipulation of lightning, and naturally, the electricity in the wires is included in that. You can increase the load, causing electrical appliances to overload and malfunction. Look, there's a shadowless light hanging above Lin Fan's head, and there's also a heart rate monitor next to him. They're both powered. Shen Wuxiao almost laughed out loud. Oh, you bad guy. Same here. Do we need to come up with a mission? Okay, Then give me a task to have Lin Fan sew up his stitches again. Ding, we are planning. Quest, have Lin Fan sew one more stitch. Mission completed, plus 8,000 points. Mission failed, no penalty. Chapter 22 Good Weapons. After Shen Wuxiao accepted the task, he waited for the progress of the stitches. Wait until it's almost over before doing it. Maximize damage. Seeing that the stitches were almost done, but there was still a gap, Shen Wuxiao immediately activated his supernatural powers. He stared at the shadowless lamp above, and an extremely secret power was also spreading. Shen Wuxiao could even feel that the filament inside the shadowless lamp began to melt. Sizzle. Some subtle sounds were heard. Lin Fan had amazing hearing, so naturally he heard it. He finally looked up based on the source of the faint sound. The next second, the shadowless light suddenly flashed. Puff. Just at this moment, it exploded instantly. Ah, shit. Lin Fan shouted subconsciously and immediately protected his face. He was fast enough and was not hurt. But the countless tiny fragments that exploded in an instant almost all fell down and shattered into pieces. Like gravel. Dr. Zhong also screamed and jumped away. He has a shadow. What's going on? Shen Wuxiao also pretended to be shocked. However, the explosion only lasted for a moment. After the explosion, you could see the flaming arc, but nothing else happened. Dr. Zhong also called the staff immediately. After some inspection, the final conclusion was that the current limiting resistor burned out and the filament melted and exploded due to overload. But the probability of this happening is 1 in 10 million. I don't know whether to say it's lucky or unlucky. Fortunately, there were no casualties. In the end, the hospital had no choice but to replace it with a new one. But the moment the lights came on, Lin Fan, Dr. Zhong, and Shen Wuxiao were all confused again. I saw that there were many small pieces of debris on Lin Fan's wound that was about to be sutured. Some are even smaller than gravel. Dr. Zhong, what did you say? Shen Wuxiao repeated the sentence again. Lin Fan didn't want to talk, not at all. Dr. Zhong was also devastated. Is his career coming to an end? What happened tonight is something some people would never be able to experience in their entire lifetimes. Mr. Lin. Dr. Zhong was too embarrassed to speak. But there is no way. What needs to be said must be said. Mr. Lin, this needs to be dismantled, cleaned, and disinfected again. A lot of tiny bits of debris have fallen into the wound. If they're not cleaned up, it will definitely cause inflammation and cell death. Lin Fan cracked. It would have been fine to wait until the seams were completed before exploding, but he had to wait until it was almost finished, leaving a gap. Now it's okay. We need to clean and disinfect it thoroughly before we can sew stitches. Lin Fan felt a little hopeless. Pointing to his own leg, he said, Dr. Zhong, look at the shape it has been pierced through. Is it sewn up properly? Yes, yes. Lin Fan was completely defeated and just lay down. Take out the stitches. It's up to you. I don't care. What the hell? Has someone cursed me? Why are there so many bad lucks? He was shot in the back and came to the hospital for treatment, but was accidentally injured and splashed with feces. The wound was also contaminated with filth and needed to have the stitches removed, cleaned, and disinfected. Then a bowl of boiling porridge was placed on the wound, which was prone to infection and required the stitches to be removed, cleaned, disinfected, and restitched. Not only that, but the operating light exploded, leaving the wound covered in broken glass, and the stitches had to be removed and restitched. What do you want to do? I'm almost going crazy. Shen Wuxiao didn't say much and just sat far away. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. Points plus 8,000. Completely collapsed Lin Fan. Extra plus 8,000. The current accumulated points are 870,000. You can spend more and exchange them for realms, martial arts, magical powers, special abilities, etc. Shen Wuxiao thought for a moment. Realm, if I exchange all my points, where can I advance to? The host is currently a 6th grade, 1st level master. With 800,000 points, he can jump directly to the 7th grade, 1st level. Only a major realm increase? Then half of it, to the 6th level and 5th rank. I'll look at the other martial arts or weapons. Okay, host. I have redeemed your realm and promoted you to level 6, rank 5 master. This costs 400,000 points. 470,000 remaining. Shen Wuxiao looked at the things in the mall. He had wanted to change his weapon. Although the Deathly Judge's pen is powerful and can catch the target by surprise, it is a bit short. An inch longer, an inch stronger. If it's a hot weapon, just shoot and it's done. It is best if the bullet contains true power and can kill a warrior of the same level with one shot. Tongzi, Why is this pink artifact so expensive? It's this revolver called the Duke of Nukem. 600,000 points. Cheaper? I'll change it. Host, it's like this. You are now a 6th grade, 5th Order Master. According to the numerical conversion, you are a 65th level warrior. So the weapons you equip naturally need to suit you. You can't handle higher ones at the moment, and lower ones are unnecessary. Shen Wuxiao was also somewhat helpless. It was really an impulse purchase just now. He is a master of the 6th grade and 5th level, which is equivalent to the 65th level. As for the protagonist Lin Fan, he is at the 5th grade and 8th level, which is equivalent to level 58. There is still a little gap. The difference of 1 grade in the middle is a chasm. Even though I was only at the 1st level of the 6th rank at the beginning, I didn't fear him. With a good weapon, I could beat him to death. He can't even fight against opponents of higher levels. I should have checked it earlier. The weapon is the soul. It doesn't matter if the realm is a little behind. How about we negotiate and give it to me at a lower price? I think that revolver's additional effect, headshot, is pretty cool. Host, you can earn more points to exchange for opportunities to become the protagonist. In this way, your realm advancement might change because you've taken away the protagonist's opportunity. When you reach a higher realm, you might even look down on these weapons. Shen Wuxiao didn't force it. What the system said made sense. If you want good equipment, you need a set of graduation equipment. The current ones are overused. Otherwise, if you keep upgrading, do you have to keep changing your equipment to a new level? What a waste. What he really wanted was the Purgatory Gatling gun that could only be exchanged for 10 million points, or the infinite true power bullets. A true sweep of the enemy. What foreign races, what exotic beasts, what fucking protagonists, they're all garbage. Let me ask you, can the martial arts geniuses of various countries withstand the Gatling gun with infinite bullets containing true power? Shen Wuxiao simply stopped exchanging martial arts. It's better to wait and accumulate some points. There are so many things in the system all, just like cells, it's impossible to see them all. Shen Wuxiao also interrupted communication with the system. Although I didn't get the exchange, it's still better than nothing. Lin Fan, that idiot, the protagonist of Luck, the crescent moon scimitar he used was just a rare purple weapon of about level 45. That's it. While Shen Wuxiao was choosing his equipment, Lin Fan finally finished sewing it successfully. Dr. Zhong and Old Deng both breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Fan was also thinking secretly, it was finally over. It was time to clean up the smell on his body. Lin Fan is also strong. After a night of tossing and turning, he acted as if nothing had happened. After sewing, I walked directly on the ground. Going back to the hotel, Shen Wuxiao naturally accompanied him, but the two of them kept their distance. Lin Fan stinks. The two left the hospital, and Lin Fan looked up at the sky and breathed a sigh of relief. It's finally over. What he said was, of course, not that the stitches were the end of it, but that his brother's revenge had finally been achieved. Lin Fan used all his strength in that attack before leaving at night. Even though they were just ordinary pieces of glass, Lin Fan had injected his true strength into that attack. So he was sure that the other party would die. Chapter 23 Reported News. When Shen Wuxiao saw Lin Fan like this, looking so relaxed, he knew that he was thinking about the things at the villa. Lin Fan thought he had successfully killed himself and avenged himself. Little did he know that the person he killed was the young master of Haisha society. The heir of Haisha society was killed. One can imagine how fierce the revenge of Haisha society will be. That is absolutely unprecedented. Lin Fan is relaxed now, but troubles will continue to arise in the future. Shen Wuxiao thought that the Haisha society might explode for a while, but in the end, they would not be able to defeat Lin Fan. But it can instigate the Haisha society to issue a bounty for a kill. Let the top bounty hunters at home and abroad take action. Most protagonists receive this kind of treatment, so Lin Fan must have it too. It's very reasonable. As for arranging bounty hunters, it was none of his business. Now all we need to do is guide the people from Haisha society to target Lin Fan. Brother Lin Fan, are we going directly to the hotel? Shen Wuxiao asked. Lin Fan was also pulled back to his thoughts, and he looked at Shen Wuxiao. Brother Sikone, thank you so much for what happened today. You should go back and rest as well. I can take a taxi to the hotel by myself. Lin Fan felt a little embarrassed to trouble the other party, so he just said something polite. Shen Wuxiao was too lazy to bother. Anyway, as long as Haisha society goes to find Lin Fan, if they can make Lin Fan suffer a loss, the points will still be counted as his. The rules are there. If you do something with your own hands and it is disadvantageous to the protagonist, you will be rewarded with points. He just needs to continue to maintain his role as Brother Sikone. Shen Wuxiao was waiting for the so-called Jiang Huayue to appear. It has always been said that Lin Fan is cuckolded. This achievement must be achieved. Although Lin Fan and Jiang Huayue are not in a relationship, but they are set up to be in love with each other, so they are more or less Green Forest fans. As for Liu Ruyan, she will definitely not seek cooperation with Lin Fan for the time being. After all, she herself is aware of the environment she is in now. Even if you want to discuss cooperation with Lin Fan, you need to investigate thoroughly first. When Liu Ruyan and Lin Fan meet to discuss cooperation, the day when their identities are exposed will not be far away. I hope Lin Fan won't be too excited at that time. Therefore, while your character is still established, trick Lin Fan more and earn more points. Shen Wuxiao didn't say much. He got into the car directly, waved to Lin Fan, and the car sped away. He just wanted to get close to Lin Fan, but he didn't want to be Lin Fan's assistant. Looking at Shen Wuxiao walking away, Lin Fan opened his mouth and closed it again. It was just a courtesy, and then I really left. Maybe the other person is more straightforward. Lin Fan took a taxi and headed straight to the Longting Hotel. I experienced a lot of things today. It went smoothly, but not so smoothly. I always feel something is weird. It feels like being manipulated. But Lin Fan didn't think too deeply about it. He was in a good mood, having avenged his brother. I hummed a little tune while in the car. The driver also looked disgusted. He really wanted to ask Lin Fan if he had ripped his trouser pockets, as this was why it smelled so bad, and used singing to cover it up. But that seems a bit presumptuous. So the driver came up with a good idea and took a detour to earn some money for the car wash. Lin Fan was in a very good mood indeed. He arrived at the hotel, paid his bill, and went in. Even though he knew that the illegal taxi driver took a detour and charged him 50 yuan more, Lin Fan did not get angry. If it were any other time, would he have suffered this loss? If you don't pick up anything when you go out, it will be considered lost. Arriving at the hotel, Lin Fan immediately washed himself to get rid of the bad smell. Then he ordered some food and drinks to be delivered to the room. Getting injured is a common occurrence for him and it's no big deal. Let us celebrate now. Lin Fan poured 2 glasses of wine, but no one drank that one. But he still held it up symbolically, as if his younger brother Lin Chen was sitting opposite him. Xiao Chen, I have avenged you. Your soul in heaven can rest in peace. Lin Fan poured his first glass of wine onto the floor. Use this method to pay tribute. Forgive me for commemorating you in this way. Now that you have your revenge, I will find your body as soon as possible. Old people often say that fallen leaves return to their roots and rest in peace in the earth. You will soon rest in peace. Lin Fan said a lot, full of guilt and sadness, and he also drank a lot. Later on, they started chatting about family matters. Xiao Chen, you always say that men should be braver and speak out boldly when they meet someone they like. Brother thinks you are right. I have always been unstable before, and I have never expressed my feelings to your sister Huayue. I know she has me in her heart too. Next time we meet, I will express my feelings and she will become your sister-in-law. Your spirit in heaven, please bless us. Lin Fan also thought of Jiang Huayue's exquisite and beautiful face, and ripples appeared in his heart. Jiang Huayue is the military advisor of the Syria squad, and is also one of the few people in the team who has awakened special abilities. She is gifted, beautiful, cool, and charming. The relationship between them is not only one of comradeship, but also a special feeling. There is only a thin layer of window paper between the two of them. It's also Lin Fan's fault. He always felt that he should confess his feelings after things were stable, and it would be bad to wait for the girl to speak first. Now that he had experienced Lin Chen's rapid death, he suddenly realized. There are some things that you cannot hesitate about. After all, some people will be gone once you miss them. Therefore, Lin Chen's death was still valuable. After all, he made his brother understand that Rujiamo should be eaten while it is hot. No words all night. Lin Fan put aside the things in his mind and drank a lot, so he slept very comfortably. When I woke up, I did a set of military boxing in the living room. After washing up, Lin Fan sat on the sofa, turned on the TV, and planned to relax. Being abroad, I was under long-term high pressure and had to sleep with one eye open. It's rare to relax now. He was flipping through the TV channels, bored. Finally, the news switched to a report on the Zhonghai area. Looking at the screen, Lin Fan couldn't help but sneer. The report was about the gunfight in the Jiananwen Villa area last night. In the picture, a host in formal attire is holding a microphone and chattering. At 12 o'clock this morning, a large-scale armed fight broke out in Jiananwen, the high-end villa area of Zhonghai. The young master of Haisha Group, Luo Han, was tragically assassinated. A mysterious master stabbed him to death with a piece of glass. The scene is in shambles. It's suspected that a 5th-rank martial arts master was involved. The Zhonghai Martial Arts Association has intervened in the investigation. Lin Fan, who was sneering, suddenly jumped up when he heard the news. What the hell? Who is the dead person? Haisha Group? Luo Han. Isn't that Shen Wuxiao? How did he become Luo Han from Haisha Group? Lin Fan was really confused. Could it be that the person who reported it made a mistake? But according to the picture, it is indeed Villa number 19 in Jinnan Bay. Lin Fan just felt his mind was in a mess. He celebrated yesterday. Don't tell him he killed the wrong person. But on second thought, the other party didn't say that he was Shen Wuxiao. But when Lin Fan was escaping, he heard the guy shouting, "Dare to attack this young master, kill him." He instinctively regarded the other party as Shen Wuxiao. The person living over there is Shen Wuxiao. The one who can call himself young master should be him. There is no mistake. But what about the news? Just when I was puzzled, the phone rang. He picked it up and saw that the person on the screen was Brother Sikong. Chapter 24, Killed the Wrong Person? Lin Fan hurriedly answered the call. "Hello, Brother Sikong, is that you?" "It's me." Shen Wuxiao also pretended to be nervous. "Do you have a TV over there? Turn it on and watch the Zhonghai news." Lin Fan's heart skipped a beat. The other party asked him to watch the news, which meant that he had also seen the report over there. Could it be that I really killed the wrong person? I'm watching. I saw in the report that the person who died was the son of the Haisha Group. Shen Wuxiao hurriedly said, "I don't know about this matter either. Brother Lin Fan, do you have time? How about a face-to-face meeting?" Shen Wuxiao put forward his own opinion. Lin Fan thought about it and felt that a face-to-face interview was appropriate. "Okay, I'll go to your place now." Lin Fan stood up, hung up the phone, and left the room. Damn it, I must not kill the wrong person after wasting so much energy and getting shot. Lin Fan's hands have never been stained with the blood of innocent people. Regardless of what kind of person the so-called young master of Haisha Group is, he has no grudge against me. If you kill the wrong person, you'll be in trouble. But thinking about the young master who was shouting for killing last night, he should not be a good person. If he really killed the wrong person, it can be regarded as getting rid of a harm to the people. Lin Fan left the hotel, took a taxi, and went to Shen Wuxiao's Bay Villa with ease. As soon as I arrived at the place, I could see Shen Wuxiao waiting at the door from a distance. The two met and went into the villa immediately without any greeting. Shen Wuxiao was still the same stubborn person, sticking his head out to see if there was a tail, acting like a secret agent. After entering the villa and going to the sofa, Shen Wuxiao started acting again. "Brother Lin Fan, you really killed the young master of Haisha Society yesterday." "Haisha Society? Isn't it Haisha Group?" Shen Wuxiao sighed. "The Haisha Group is just an external name. Those who take the black path must of course have a clean identity. The Haisha Society is the original body. The Haisha Society is one of the 3 major underground forces in Zhonghai. It is extremely powerful. In Zhonghai, the underground world is divided into 3 parts, and the Haisha Society is one of them." Lin Fan shook his head. "I don't know. I investigated based on the information you mentioned, and then I actually found Villa number 19. I broke in at that time, but the other party was on guard. When I was escaping, that person was cursing and calling himself this young master. I immediately identified him as Shen Wuxiao." "Killed him indeed." Shen Wuxiao also laughed secretly in his heart. Even the border wolf king could make mistakes sometimes. But it is understandable that Lin Fan was led into a trap by himself. As a newcomer, he had no foundation and was completely blind. He didn't even have time to train the people who specialized in collecting intelligence. He was already eager to avenge his brother, so after hearing his own false information and improving it, he naturally believed it. It's over now, Brother Lin Fan, you're too impulsive. I only said that I saw Shen Wuxiao over there, and I didn't confirm that he lived there. Why did you act so impulsive? Yesterday I thought you just rushed in, got discovered, and then ran away. I never thought you killed someone. This matter is also my fault. If I hadn't seen the news, I would have thought that Shen Wuxiao lived over there." Shen Wuxiao covered his head, looking helpless. Lin Fan was stunned, and after thinking about it carefully, it was true. Brother Sikong did not say for sure that Shen Wuxiao lived there, but he just said that he saw a very stylish person coming out of the villa, so he asked his friends. His friend knew what Shen Wuxiao looked like, so he told him that the person who came out was Shen Wuxiao. That's all. It has never been clearly stated that Shen Wuxiao lives there. What if Shen Wuxiao is going to look for the young master of Haisha Society? In their circle, it is normal for them to meet to discuss things or talk about cooperation. The man has already been killed. It's too late now. Lin Fan looked at Shen Wuxiao. Brother Sikong, what kind of person is the young master of the Haisha group? Is he also the kind of person who is arrogant and domineering, oppresses the good, and has many lives on his hands? After Shen Wuxiao heard this, he immediately reacted. Lin Fan knew that he had killed the wrong person and wanted to find a reason to feel at ease. If he said that the other party was an unforgivable criminal, then Lin Fan would feel at ease. After all, in his opinion, it was called eliminating harm for the people. As for the protagonists, it is understandable that they are all noble and will not have the blood of innocent people on their hands. But Shen Wuxiao just didn't do what he wanted. The young master of the Haisha group is not that kind of person. He often does charity work, builds many orphanages, and donates to many mountainous areas. He was a bit domineering, but he never bullied ordinary people. People at their level actually care about their status. They disdain to do anything that would bring shame on them. Bullying ordinary people is something that hooligans do. Shen Wuxiao was not talking nonsense. The young master of the Haisha group did not bully ordinary people. After all, he is the general manager of Haisha group. At most, his business methods are a bit dirty, but ordinary people are not qualified to access such methods. If the business can compete with the Haisha group, then it is not an ordinary citizen, and there must be some people behind it. As for donations, they are purely for the purpose of boosting stock prices and creating a good image for the company. It's just the most basic method used by businessmen. After hearing what Shen Wuxiao said, Lin Fan's hanging heart finally died. He really did kill innocent people. The blood of innocent people is on my hands. Shen Wuxiao continued, Brother Lin Fan, now is not the time to talk about this. The young master of Haisha society is dead, so Haisha society will definitely take full revenge. Things are going to change in Zhonghai. Did you cover your face when you went there yesterday? Did you not get seen? Lin Fan was speechless. Why cover his face? He acts in an open and honest manner. Revenge is revenge. Why is he playing tricks? No face covering. Ah. Shen Wuxiao pretended to be surprised. Then when you broke in, they shouldn't have seen your face, so you ran out, right? Lin Fan smiled bitterly again. At least dozens of people saw my appearance. That is it, Shen Wuxiao said, running into the room. Soon he had 2 large stacks of banknotes in his hands. As soon as he came out, he stuffed it into Lin Fan's hand. Brother Lin Fan, we can't stay here any longer. Go hide first. This money is for emergencies. If you run out, contact me and I'll send it to you. Seeing this, Lin Fan was still very moved. This Sikong brother can get along well. Knowing that he had caused a big disaster, he did not rush to distance himself from it, but instead helped him escape. But who is Lin Fan? How could he possibly do something like running away? Besides, he hasn't killed the real Shen Wuxiao yet, and he will definitely not leave Zhonghai. Brother Sikong, I am not a coward. There is no need to do this. Lin Fan said directly in a loud voice. Brother Lin Fan, listen to me first. Shen Wuxiao said earnestly, I know you have your own pride, but everything depends on the situation. You killed the wrong person, so no matter how you look at it, you are wrong. If you really don't want to leave, then you should stay out of the spotlight first. I own an old residential complex in the old city, which has been included in the demolition project. No one will pay much attention to it. Those tenants over there who need to move out should move out. The remaining ones are all mixed people. Go find a room over there and stay there for a while. I'll come over to see you from time to time. Although Lin Fan was asked to hide, how could the environment be good? That old neighborhood was similar to Pig Cage Village, full of all kinds of people. Not only did it have power and water outages every now and then, it was also very dirty and messy. Although Lin Fan can adapt, he will definitely not live comfortably. Lin Fan must hide for a while. Damn it, if Lin Fan doesn't hide, it will delay things. He received news from the border saying that Jiang Kuaiyue had returned. If she goes back, it means she knows that Lin Fan has left, so she will most likely come directly to find him. If Lin Fan doesn't hide, how can he sleep with the woman Lin Fan likes? When Lin Fan came back, Jiang Kuaiyue was almost pregnant. Chapter 25. Temporarily avoiding the spotlight. Lin Fan listened to Shen Wuxiao's words and fell into deep thought. Indeed, he killed the wrong person. The other person had no grudge against him and was not a bad person. He killed the wrong person, so he was in the wrong and didn't even have a chance to negotiate. Both the black and white sides in Zhonghai will look for him. There must also be a department dedicated to managing warriors, the Martial Arts Association. If he is still the Border Wolf King, he will be handed over to the military court. But he was expelled from the army and is now a penniless person. He must not be caught. Shen Wuxiao is not dead yet, and his brother's revenge has not been avenged yet. He cannot choose to fight head-on. If it really comes to that, he won't be able to explain himself even if he is right. The whole person turned into a brutal murderer. Okay, Brother Seacone, I'll follow your instructions. Lin Fan also trusted him very much. After all, they were friends who had risked their lives for each other. If he wanted to cheat me, he wouldn't have let me come to where he lives. If you are discovered, you will be implicated. Brother Seacone, you are trustworthy. Shen Wuxiao looked at Lin Fan and thought to himself, this guy is worthy of being the Wolf King. He is so calm and composed. Shen Wuxiao also nodded in response. Okay, then do it immediately. I'll have someone send you there quietly. You can keep this money for yourself. Leaving would have been the best option, but since you don't want to leave, this is the only option left. Lin Fan reached out his hand and patted Shen Wuxiao's shoulder. Brother Seacone, it is my luck to meet you. I am grateful for meeting you. I, Lin Fan, will remember this love in my heart. Shen Wuxiao smiled and said, don't say that. We are all brothers. I will have someone take you there now. I will call someone to cancel the room at the hotel so that no trace will be left. Then I'll have someone give you a new phone card. Don't use the previous one for now. We'll just keep in touch through a single line. Okay. Lin Fan nodded heavily. He had to say that Brother Seacone did things properly. He didn't act pretentiously, took the money, left the villa directly, got in the car arranged by Shen Wuxiao, and left directly. After Lin Fan left, Shen Wuxiao looked at the car going away. Then he looked at the shoulder that Lin Fan had patted. He took off his shirt decisively and threw it into the trash can. Lin Fan, you're being kept in the dark now and you look a little foolish. But what will happen when you find out my true identity? Shen Wuxiao's handsome face had a wicked smile on it. I'm not someone who doesn't do things. I'll help you cancel the hotel room. Shen Wuxiao poured a glass of red wine and stood in front of the French window, facing the sea. The phone was dialed and the voice of Manager Z from Longting Hotel was heard. Hey, Master Seacone. Why are you calling? What can I do for you? Manager Z is a very capable person with a high level of understanding. He knew that Shen Wuxiao had recently been dealing with that Lin Fan, using the alias Seacone. So no matter what, when Shen Wuxiao called, he would call him Master Seacone. Avoid being exposed. There's no one around me. Shen Wuxiao said indifferently. Manager Z, who was originally smiling, suddenly turned serious when he heard this. Master, what are your instructions? Shen Wuxiao smiled and said, check out Lin Fan's room. Remember, record it in the book and check out according to the normal procedures. When a woman went to see him, you followed the normal procedure and kept the client secret. But you were able to tell me where Lin Fan was going just because you were my friend. Although I have her photo, I can't give it to you. She's a very shrewd person, so I can't be too deliberate. How to do it specifically? You're an expert, so you don't need me to teach you, right? Manager Z understood immediately. This is to guide someone to Shen Wuxiao's side. Master, is this the Bay Villa? Manager Z asked. Well, someone is coming to look for me. Give me the news in advance. Yes, I guarantee it will be completed. Manager Z was very confident. Shen Wuxiao thought for a moment. Also, if the Haisha Society also goes to the Dragon Court Hotel to look for Lin Fan according to the news, just tell them to get lost. Understood. Manager Z responded. Haisha Society was just a small company. Even if they had 100 guts, they wouldn't dare to cause trouble in Shen Wuxiao's place. Very good, done. This month's bonus will be increased by 2 million. Shen Wuxiao finished speaking and hung up the phone. He doesn't have to do anything now, just wait for Jiang Huayue to come. Shen Wuxiao was not in a hurry to reveal where Lin Fan lived to the people of Haisha Society. There is still a lot of time, so take your time. We have to let Lin Fan stay here for a few days first. It's interesting to think about forcing a Wolf King to become a murderer. Ding, deeply deceive the lucky protagonist, points plus 30,000. Change the general plot, points plus 50,000. Shen Wuxiao also laughed when he heard the hint. I had originally thought of following Lin Fan's plot and snatching his opportunity or something. But plans cannot keep up with changes. Lin Fan was too stubborn. He did not avenge his brother and did nothing else. But it's okay, things are still on track. After this hype has passed, Lin Fan will still go out, and there will still be opportunities then. At that time, I was seizing opportunities. The most important thing was to plunder his women and finally take his kidneys. With nothing to do, Shen Wuxiao also left the Bay Villa and headed towards the Liu family villa. Properly reducing internal heat is beneficial to physical and mental health. In terms of beauty, figure, and temperament, Liu Ruyan is the best. It's more than enough to be a tool. Besides, she is still in the period of calmness and forbearance. Of course, even if she exploded, it would be like setting off a firecracker elf, which would not cause any big waves. She may be a shrewd person, but the so-called scheming is only limited to the scheming in the eyes of ordinary people. Facing Shen Wuxiao, she couldn't compare with him in terms of fighting strength, nor in terms of ruthlessness, and in terms of power, then she shouldn't even compare. The Liu family was destroyed, and it was difficult for her to even meet a police station captain. In Shen Wuxiao's eyes, she was already useless. I just thought that when my identity was exposed and Lin Fan and I faced each other, Liu Ruyan would be of some use. At the very least, they must cooperate, and it would be better for the false news to come out of Liu Ruyan's mouth. After all, who would believe that a person whose entire family was wiped out by oneself would help oneself? On the other side, Lin Fan had already arrived at the old residential area. Everything was more complicated than he had imagined. This community can no longer be called a community. It is indeed, as Brother Sikong said, this is indeed a demolition project, because many places have already started to be demolished. Overall, it looks like a war zone. Those who should move away have moved away, and those who remain are either too poor or have not found a new place to settle down. They are all tenants, not homeowners, so the compensation money has nothing to do with them. Living here is free. When the demolition starts, they will all have to leave. But Lin Fan didn't care. At the border, the environment was often not as good as here. The choice is free here. Lin Fan found a relatively intact building and moved in right away. There is a homeless person living in the house next to his. As soon as Lin Fan walked into the house, he frowned because of a strong stench. He followed the source of the smell and almost vomited. It's all Ollie gay over there. It must have been the homeless guy next door. There is no water or electricity here, so the homeless people use this place as a toilet. Excessive. He could only choose another house. Fortunately, there are many houses here, and Lin Fan quickly found one that looked relatively clean. There is a shabby sofa inside, but it's okay. I just need to go out and buy some daily necessities today and it will be completely habitable. Chapter 26. Jiang Huayu arrives. Lin Fan had cash on hand, so he left the complex and simply bought a blanket and then a pot. I also bought a few packs of cigarettes, a lot of self-heating hot pot, instant noodles, a few buckets of water, etc. There is no water or electricity in that place, and I don't know if it will be supplied occasionally, so I can only make do with it. Lin Fan also felt quite aggrieved. He was so glorious before. The Border Wolf King, a martial arts genius, is the idol of many people. Now he is hiding here, like a rat in the dark. But even though he was angry and unwilling, he accepted it. Who made him kill the wrong person? Even if he was not afraid of the Haisha group based on his abilities, he was still in the wrong. His conscience wouldn't allow him to fight back. It is only natural for someone to seek revenge if they accidentally kill someone's son. If you only allow yourself to kill others but not others to kill you, then what is the difference between you and Tang, the third child? In order to avoid further conflict, he could only choose to endure and hide temporarily. Wait until the storm has died down a bit, then go out and seek revenge on Shen Wuxiao. After a quick meal, Lin Fan leaned back on the worn-out sofa and lit a cigarette. In this environment, there are naturally more ideas. Lin Fan's idea was very simple. He was thinking about Jiang Huayu. A cold face with a faint smile appeared in his mind, and a smile appeared on Lin Fan's lips. It's just that the other party is on a mission, so he can't contact him and it's not convenient to contact him. He didn't want Jiang Huayu to worry about him. Time flies. 3 days passed in a flash. During this period, Shen Wuxiao communicated with Lin Fan, but it was just a simple phone call. Shen Wuxiao exaggerated what happened outside. The Haisha society is eager to turn Zhonghai upside down. He also told Lin Fan that he would have to stay for at least another week. Lin Fan could only accept this silently. He knew that this was all for his own good, and it was better to have less trouble than more. What he wanted to do was to kill Shen Wuxiao and get revenge, and he didn't want to cause any more trouble. On the same day, a woman who came from afar came to the Longting 7-star hotel. She was wearing a tight outfit and had a graceful and well-proportioned figure. Her hair was tied into a ponytail, and her steps were steady and powerful, giving her an overall neat and tidy look. As soon as she arrived at the hotel, she went straight to the front desk. After scanning around, she asked the front desk staff, "Hello, which room is Lin Fan in?" The receptionist looked up and saw the woman in front of him. I was a little stunned at the moment. What a beautiful woman. Even though she was a woman herself, she couldn't help but be obsessed with the beauty of the woman in front of her. "Hello, which room is Lin Fan in?" the woman asked again. "Ha." The front desk clerk came to his senses and said, "Sorry, we are not allowed to disclose guests' room numbers here. If you are familiar with him, you can call him and ask him to pick you up." The person who came to the hotel was Jiang Huayue. 3 days ago, when she returned to the team after completing her mission, she learned that such a big thing had happened to Lin Fan. She was so angry that she wanted to leave. Of course, Lin Fan was expelled from the army, but her situation was not as serious. After all, the people above her did not target her. So it was only delayed for 2 days, and the application was approved on the 3rd day. Jiang Huayue also asked someone to investigate Lin Fan's whereabouts before the note was approved. We also learned that he was staying at the Longting 7-star hotel in Zhonghai. As soon as I arrived at Zhonghai, I rushed straight to the hotel. Disclosure of customer information is not allowed here now, but she can't contact Lin Fan either. Lin Fan seemed to have changed his number and couldn't be reached at all. Just at this moment, Manager Z came out. He had been walking around the lobby and saw the situation at the front desk. "Hello, are you checking in or checking out? Or do you have a complaint?" As soon as Manager Z arrived, the front desk staff gave up his seat. Jiang Huayue glanced at Manager Z and said, "I'm looking for someone, but you don't disclose the customer's information." Jiang Huayue is not the kind of person who makes unreasonable demands. This is the rule, and she can't say much. Manager Z smiled and said, "The hotel does not allow the disclosure of guest information. Please understand that we are also protecting the privacy of our guests." Jiang Huayue nodded. Since she didn't want to disclose it, she would check in. "I don't believe that I won teammate Lin Fan here. Then I'll check in." "Suite or single room?" asked Manager Z. "Suite." Manager Z nodded and immediately turned on the computer to check the room. Manager Z is a very smart person. He always remembered Shen Wuxiao's instructions. So these days, whenever a beautiful woman wants to check in, he repeats the same set of words. There are a lot of people staying here these days, so it seems there are no suites left. Hey, wait. When he said this, Manager Z was also looking at the computer and muttering to himself, "Room 1708, oh yes, Mr. Lin Fan just checked out." After muttering, he looked up at Jiang Huayue. "Madam, there is a room, it can be processed." Manager Z was speaking entirely to the person in front of him. If the other party really wants to check in, it proves that she is not here to see Lin Fan. Then it's not the person Shen Wuxiao was talking about. By then, Manager Z will find an excuse to vacate the room again. But Jiang Huayue was stunned when he heard it. "Who were you talking about?" Jiang Huayue's reaction also surprised Manager Z. "Could it be that the person I'm looking for has arrived?" "I said you can check in." Manager Z responded. "No, the previous sentence. What were you talking to yourself just now?" Jiang Huayue asked. Manager Z thought for a moment, then pretended to understand. "Oh, I mean, a gentleman I know just checked out and has a suite available." "Lin Fan." Manager Z nodded. "Yes, he is the one you were looking for, right?" Jiang Huayue saw that everything the lobby manager said and did was normal procedure. There was nothing wrong with it, so he didn't hide it and nodded. "I just want to find him." Manager Z was secretly surprised. Sure enough, Master Shen would not be wrong. There was a reason why he did not give him the target photo. This woman is very observant and alert. If I had acted unnatural just now, this woman would definitely not have continued asking, "You want to look for him?" But he no longer lives here. He was picked up by his friends. Manager Z now confirmed that the woman in front of him was Shen Wuxiao's target. Moreover, he finally understood why Master Shen emphasized that he should let the woman go directly to his villa. This woman is truly incomparably beautiful. Her eyebrows are lightly raised like distant mountains. Her eyebrows are like phoenixes. Her eyes are bright, and her gaze seems to be able to captivate people. She has a delicate nose, skin as white as snow, and red lips that look like a red plum blossom in the snow, proud and charming. She is like a fairy walking out of a brocade painting. But her eyes were filled with coldness, and her snow-white face had no trace of a smile, as chilly as winter. Even though she is beautiful, she is too cold, with an aloofness that keeps people at a distance. It seems as if he will say something embarrassing the next moment. Listening to Manager Z's words, Jiang Huayue also asked, "His friend? Are you sure?" Jiang Huayue knew very well that Lin Fan had never been to Zhonghai, so how could he have any friends? Manager Z nodded. "Of course I'm sure. His friend is also an old customer of mine and is very familiar with me." Master Sikong. When Mr. Lin checked in, young Master Sikong was also there. "I was the one who handled the process. I won't be wrong about that." Chapter 27 Guidance. Young Master Sikong. Jiang Huayue muttered. She was certain that this person must have been someone Lin Fan met after coming here. She looked at Manager Z. So Lin Fan is living with him. Manager Z gave a wry smile and said, You're being a bit unreasonable. This is a hotel, and guests come and go. I really don't know what happened after the guests left. Jiang Huayue also felt that he was being a bit unreasonable. This is definitely not their job scope. But if she didn't figure it out, it would be difficult to find it in this huge Zhonghai. So Jiang Huayue still asked, Manager, you said you know that Master Sikong, can you give me his contact information? Manager Z originally thought that it would be rather awkward if he took the initiative to say, you can go ask young Master Sikong. But since the other party asked it themselves, that's perfect. Manager Z thought for a moment and said, how about this? I see that the lady is also eager to find someone, so I will help you contact Master Sikong. I'm quite familiar with him, so I can help with that, but I can't do anything else. Jiang Huayue nodded. Okay, thank you very much. Manager Z acted very easygoing. It's okay, it's a small matter. Everyone has troubles when they are away from home. Who knows, this woman might become a young lady in the future, so we should still say nice things to her. Manager Z dialed the number and turned on the speakerphone directly. The other side picked up quickly. Manager Z spoke first. Hello, Master Sikong, it's me, Old Z, are you busy? When Shen Wuxiao heard Manager Z ask this, he knew that Yue was coming. I'm at home, nothing to do for now. Lao Z, why are you calling me? Manager Z laughed and said, it's not me. Someone wants to ask you something. If it's convenient for you, I'll give her the phone number and you can talk to her. Okay, as soon as possible. Shen Wuxiao's tone was also very indifferent. Jiang Huayue heard this and asked without hesitation. Hello, Master Sikong, I want to ask, do you know where my friend went? His name is Lin Fan. Shen Wuxiao deliberately paused and was silent for several seconds before speaking. Who are you? What Lin Fan? I don't know you. Jiang Huayue naturally heard the other party's hesitation. Some people don't understand why the other party wants to hide it. I'm her comrade in arms. Jiang Huayue introduced himself. When he heard that it was a comrade in arms, there was a pause for a few seconds on the other end of the phone. You said you were his comrade in arms, so what does he look like? Shen Wuxiao asked deliberately. Jiang Huayue was also confused. Why were they so cautious, as if they were investigating? But she was also very cooperative. She has a flat head, big eyes, bronze skin, and when she smiles, the corners of her mouth are a little crooked. She is 1.77 meters tall. Shen Wuxiao almost laughed when he heard it, but he still held back and hesitated for a few seconds. If it's convenient for you now, come to the Bay Villa. Having said that, Shen Wuxiao directly hung up the phone. Don't give the other party a chance to ask questions or talk nonsense. Jiang Huayue was also speechless. But for now, we still have to get through it. She is not afraid of danger. With her strength of the 5th rank and 3rd level, she has few rivals in the city. What's more, she has awakened her superpowers. Jiang Huayue returned the phone to Manager Z. Thank you very much. After saying that, Jiang Huayue left the hotel directly. I went to the hotel entrance, took a taxi and went directly to the Bay Villa. Shen Wuxiao over there was also waiting. There is no doubt that Jiang Huayue will come. Shen Wuxiao also tidied up the environment here a little. At the very least, lock the doors of some themed rooms and unlock them later. After finishing everything, he made tea in the villa and waited for Jiang Huayue to come. After about half an hour, a taxi stopped not far from the Bay Villa. There is only one villa owned by Shen Wuxiao here, which is easy to recognize. Shen Wuxiao also stood up and walked out. He saw the graceful figure in tight clothes from afar. Jiang Huayue also saw the tall figure in the villa. As the distance got closer, Shen Wuxiao started acting again. He walked out and saw Jiang Huayue. The two of them first looked at each other. Jiang Huayue was also surprised. I really can't believe that Lin Fan's friend is so handsome. She has an elegant temperament, clear eyes, graceful figure, and unparalleled beauty. He has a resolute face, is one of those top handsome guys, and has perfect body proportions. Are you the one who called me? Shen Wuxiao asked first. Jiang Huayue nodded. It's me. Okay, please come in. Shen Wuxiao invited, and then deliberately looked behind to see if there was anyone following him. This action also made Jiang Huayue a little alert. After the two of them arrived inside the villa, Shen Wuxiao closed the door. This way please, sit down and talk. Shen Wuxiao gestured. After both parties sat down, they looked at each other first. Shen Wuxiao was also amazed in his heart. Jiang Huayue was so damn beautiful. Such beauty is truly exquisite. Looks good, Loves to watch, wants to say. But he still behaved quite seriously. What's your name? Jiang Huayue responded calmly, Jiang. Shen Wuxiao nodded. Miss Jiang, I may have been a little offensive when I spoke on the phone before. I just didn't admit it because I was worried that you were from that side. Jiang Huayue was also confused, but still asked, Where's Lin Fan? Shen Wuxiao sighed. Brother Lin Fan will leave for a while and come back later. Jiang Huayue was really surprised. What's going on? Shen Wuxiao poured a cup of tea for Jiang Huayue and added another cup for himself. You are his comrade in arms, so I'll be frank. When Brother Lin Fan came to Zhonghai, he and I met while catching robbers. We hit it off right away and became good friends. He seems to be seeking revenge for something. But by some strange mistake, he killed the wrong person. He accidentally killed the son of the local powerful Haisha society. Now that faction is on a full-scale wanted list for him. Not only that, there are also people from the Martial Arts Association and the White Path. In short, he's in a very bad situation, so I'll be on guard if you call him and ask. Jiang Huayue finally understood why the other party hesitated when he asked about Lin Fan during the call at the hotel. So here lies the problem. He was worried that there was something wrong with him, so he exposed Lin Fan. He is also a man of loyalty and righteousness. Then where did he go? Do you know? Jiang Huayue asked again. She believed what the other party said because Lin Fan came to Zhonghai for revenge. That's absolutely right. Shen Wuxiao shook his head. I really don't know about this. I gave him some money and wanted him to leave Zhonghai, but he said he had things to do and couldn't leave. He also said that it was normal for others to seek revenge after accidentally killing an innocent person, and he was in the wrong and couldn't fight back, so he just hid away and stayed out of the spotlight. When the storm has passed, he will come back here to find me. Jiang Huayue nodded when he heard it. This is Lin Fan's character, that's for sure. Shen Wuxiao was definitely going to keep Jiang Huayue here. Can't let her leave. Otherwise, there would be no chance he. Of course, he is not the ultimate goal. The ultimate goal is to be able to he at any time. Completely turn Jiang Huayue into his woman. Brother Lin Fan's hat must be straightened. My friend S wife, you're welcome. Chapter 28 Residence. You won't be able to find him if you try to find him. You can stay here for the next few days. He changed his number and said he won't contact anyone. He will come back here on his own. Don't worry, I don't usually live here, so you basically live here alone. Jiang Huayue originally wanted to refuse. After all, it is inconvenient to live under the same roof with someone you don't know well. But when she heard that Lin Fan would come back directly here, she still hesitated. In the end, she didn't act pretentiously. The other party had helped Lin Fan before and was considered Lin Fan's friend. He also looked very handsome and had a strong sense of boundaries. The most important thing is that the other party doesn't live here. There's really no reason to refuse. I'll just wait for Lin Fan to come back and thank him. Okay, thank you for bothering me. Jiang Huayue nodded. Shen Wuxiao was very happy when he saw that it was done. Let us get to know each other first today and let Jiang Huayue let down his guard against me. Start preparing tomorrow. I have to ask Uncle Wu and his wife for help first, and ask them to put on masks and play the bad guys. It's time for his own field stillness ability to come in handy. Miss Jiang, you're too polite. You're Brother Lin Fan's comrade in arms, which means you're my friend. Brother Lin Fan and I hit it off right away. We can be considered close friends. Of course, the so-called close relationship is just a formality. Shen Wuxiao smiled. Jiang Huayue naturally would not let his guard down. But this young Master Sikong does not seem like a person with bad intentions. His eyes were clear, without a trace of filth. And when he talked to her, he looked her straight in the eye without looking around. You can judge a person by his appearance but not by his heart, but at the moment, this young Master Sikong seems to be fine. Next, the two drank tea and chatted. What surprised Jiang Huayue was that the young Master Sikong in front of him was very unusual. He is very well spoken. If someone doesn't know him, they will definitely think that he is a bit of a dandy. But no, he is a very talented person. From their conversation, we can tell that he has a wide range of knowledge and covers a wide range of fields. Every matter has its own unique insights. The conversation was pleasant enough. The two of them went from being strangers to becoming ordinary friends. Time passed by little, and it was getting dark. Miss Jiang is new here, and she's a comrade of my brother Lin Fan. I definitely have to do my duty as a good host, but it's a pity that brother Lin Fan isn't here. I'll have to inconvenience you. Keep everything simple. I'll have someone bring the food over. I won't drink anymore. Girls still need to protect themselves. Alcohol can cause trouble. When brother Lin Fan comes back, the three of us will have a nice drink and chat. Jiang Huayu really couldn't find a reason to refuse. The other party said so. And she also had a better impression of Shen Wuxiao. If the other person asks for a drink, she might still refuse. Now it was just a simple meal, and she really didn't want to let the other person down. Jiang Huayu didn't care whether the other party was pretending or not. Her purpose was to wait for Lin Fan to come back. As for the ability to protect herself, she still has it. Thank you for your help. Jiang Huayu was also polite. It's not a big deal. I just need someone to bring the food over. The main thing is that my cooking skills are really not that good. Shen Wuxiao laughed. Another half hour passed and the food arrived, which was very plentiful. Shen Wuxiao also stood up to get some drinks. Jiang Huayu was sitting at the dining table. At this moment, Shen Wuxiao's cell phone, which he placed on the table, rang. Jiang Huayu also wanted to call Shen Wuxiao for help, but she took a quick glance and saw that the screen showed a scam call, so she ignored it. After the phone automatically hung up, it rang again after a while, still showing scam call, several times in a row. She was also a little speechless. Are all the scammers nowadays so persistent? I didn't know that today's mobile phones have a tag recognition function. In fact, in the demolition community on the other side, Lin Fan was calling Shen Wuxiao. After calling a few times and no one answered, he gave up. He would never have thought that Shen Wuxiao had marked him as a scam call. When Shen Wuxiao came back, he had 2 bottles of coconut water in his hands. Stop drinking alcohol and try coconut water instead. Back on the table, Shen Wuxiao saw his cell phone. Jiang Huayu also said, "Your phone rang several times, but they were all scam calls, so I didn't call you." Shen Wuxiao laughed inwardly. This was actually Lin Fan, but he had marked it as a scam call. These days, scammers are really hardworking. Whatever, just pick up your chopsticks. Be casual and don't be polite. Miss Jiang, there's no need to be so reserved. We'll all be friends from now on. Jiang Huayu just nodded lightly, without any other expression. That's just her personality. Under normal circumstances, she would never have dinner with someone she just met. But this time it was a special case. The person in front of him was Lin Fan's friend and had also provided Lin Fan with a lot of help. He also behaved in a measured way, so this was an exception. This meal was indeed eaten more naturally. Shen Wuxiao only looked at her when he spoke, and he could look away at other times. Still very gentlemanly. Moreover, most of the questions he asked were about joining the military, and he also lamented that he regretted not joining the army. After eating, Shen Wuxiao had no intention of playing dirty and staying. He simply packed up and said, "Miss Jiang, don't worry about these things. I'll have someone pick them up tomorrow. The guest rooms downstairs are all clean, with new bedding and everything. Please make your own bed. I'll leave first. My business card is on the coffee table. Feel free to contact me if you have any questions." Jiang Huayu also revealed a gentle smile. "Thank you for your help." The other party was indeed very polite. He let her make the bed herself and was not presumptuous. After all, it was for his personal rest, and he had boundaries. "It's not a trouble. Didn't I say that we are all friends?" Shen Wuxiao said and left the villa directly. When she reached the door, she didn't forget to look back. "By the way, don't go out at night. This is the bay. There are not many people here. If you go out as a girl, it's a little unsafe. I've already locked the other doors and windows. Don't worry, there will be no problem." "Yeah." Jiang Huayu nodded again. "Be careful on the road." She also expressed her concern. After all, she was taken good care of by others, so she should be grateful. "Okay." Shen Wuxiao smiled, without any sign of nostalgia, and left directly. Only after watching the car drive away did Jiang Huayu look away. She still went to clean up the table before going to the guest room downstairs. After tidying up, I went into the bathroom. Shen Wuxiao on the other side did leave. It's not just talk. Shen Wuxiao was well aware of the other party's vigilance. If there was any mistake, the other party would leave. Therefore, in order to remove her armor, the prerequisite is to remove her defense. Acting like a gentleman is totally easy. He just wanted Jiang Huayu to leave a basic impression on him, and then magnify that impression infinitely. As it stands, the reason she stayed was because she said Lin Fan would go directly to the villa after returning. After all, with her personality, how could she easily come into contact with other men? Otherwise, how can she be considered the heroine in Lin Fan's storyline? But those are minor issues. The Rujiamo is also being preheated anyway. Chapter 29 News. Thinking of this, Shen Wuxiao also picked up the phone and dialed the scam number noted on the note. Lin Fan had called him several times before, but he was having dinner with Jiang Kuaiyue and definitely wouldn't call back. Now is the perfect time to call back. The call was made and the other party answered it in a short while. Brother Sikong, are you busy? Shen Wuxiao smiled coldly and said, Brother Lin Fan, I didn't see the phone call just now. I'm having someone investigate the news. The Haisha Society has been looking for you like crazy these past few days. I'm really worried. Also, I heard that the leader of the Haisha Society seems to want to contact overseas bounty hunters to capture you. You must not show up easily. When he heard Shen Wuxiao's words, Lin Fan smiled faintly. Don't worry, they can't leave even if they come. Although I am in the wrong and cannot do anything to the Haisha Society, if they go too far, I won't tolerate it. I still have no burden in killing bounty hunters. Lin Fan also felt warm in his heart. Brother Sikong had been helping him with his affairs. This kindness was very important. Shen Wuxiao continued, I know that Brother Lin Fan is capable, but less trouble is worse than more. If you can avoid it by hiding now, then do so. Your goal isn't to engage in meaningless shopping. Lin Fan was stunned. It was indeed true. His purpose was to kill Shen Wuxiao and avenge his brother. If we completely confront the Haisha Society, it will be an endless confrontation. Even if he could win, there would certainly be a lot of trivial matters involved, and it would take even longer. This goes against my original intention. Brother Sikong is right. If it can be avoided, it should be avoided. When the storm has passed, he will appear and directly start to interrogate Shen Wuxiao. As long as he understood the matter of revenge, he would be willing to do whatever the Haisha Society wanted. After sorting out the priorities, Lin Fan responded, I understand. I won't act rashly during this period. Thank you for your hard work, helping me all day long, collecting intelligence and smoothing relationships. Shen Wuxiao also smiled casually. That's a bit too formal, isn't it? After all, we have a life or death relationship. And you forgot, I'm just a lazy young man with plenty of time. You don't need to feel indebted. Okay, then I won't say these polite words. Lin Fan also smiled heartily. That's right, Brother Lin Fan, let's not talk about it for now. I'm driving, you should get some rest early. After hanging up the phone, Shen Wuxiao snorted disdainfully. He dialed another of his men, turned on the speakerphone, and threw the phone on the passenger seat. Then he opened the window and lit a cigarette. The phone is connected again. Master. A voice rang on the phone. Old cat, spread the word and have the people from the Haisha Society go to the western suburbs of Zhonghai to look for him, especially in the abandoned areas. Look around. Yes, master. The phone was hung up. Shen Wuxiao looked forward, took a puff of cigarette, and exhaled slowly. Letting the Haisha Society go there to look for it was also to allow Lin Fan to better see the intensity of the outside world's investigation. With Lin Fan's skills, he will definitely not be found. Just let him know how severe the environment outside is now. Lin Fan is a 5th grade, 8th level master, and his fighting ability is unquestionable. If the Karamis of Haisha Society came into conflict with him, they would be completely defeated, so there was no need for them to take action. Wait until those people find a bounty hunter and then sell Lin Fan's location. Let them have a good fight. Spend other people's money, make others hate you, and do your own thing. As long as he intervenes, he will get points as a reward, which is great. The place where Shen Wuxiao lived was given to Jiang Kuaiyue. He definitely wouldn't go back that night, otherwise all his efforts would be wasted. But he was too lazy to go to the hotel. Therefore, Shen Wuxiao drove the car directly to the Liu family villa, to Liu Ruyan's side. There are fewer cars at night, and when Shen Wuxiao is driving, he doesn't care about traffic lights. Of course, to achieve these, in addition to superb skills, a solid background is also required. If an ordinary person dares to do this, the law can only punish him temporarily, but he will basically only go out at noon in the future, because he will die sooner or later. The road was smooth and he arrived outside the Liu family villa in less than 20 minutes. It wasn't very late at this time, and the lights in the Liu family villa were still brightly on. Liu Ruyan didn't go to rest either, but looked at the messages on her mobile phone. During the time she was back, she had been paying close attention to Zhonghai's affairs. Also followed Lin Fan. But she was a little disappointed. Lin Fan, that idiot, was actually stupid enough to kill the local powerful force, and killed their young master. Now that he is wanted, she has no chance even if she wants to seek cooperation with him. But this knowledge is temporary. She will still seek cooperation with Lin Fan. After all, Liu Ruyan had seen his fighting strength. Being able to escape from the siege of the Haisha Society and kill their young master is also a skill. My brain is flexible enough, and since I am by Shen Wuxia's side, I can get first-hand information. The opponent has a high level of combat power, and the two complement each other, so there is always a chance for him to fight with Shen Wuxiao. Just as she was thinking this, Liu Ruyan noticed the car parked outside the villa. When Liu Ruyan saw the car, her heart skipped a beat and she slowly stood up. Shen Wuxiao is here. He has come here twice in the past few days, and every time you come, you make her suffer a lot. Almost fainted. I'm here again today, so there's no need to say more. Liu Ruyan picked up a pair of indoor slippers, walked to the door, and then put the slippers on the ground. Just stand at the door and wait. After a while, the door opened. Shen Wuxiao's handsome face appeared in front of her. There was a faint smile on his face and a cynical attitude. Oh, that's good, Shen Wuxiao said, and changed his shoes. Then he opened his arms towards Liu Ruyan. Liu Ruyan was stunned for a moment. Then she also walked behind Shen Wuxiao and took off his coat for him. Liu Ruyan is now wearing a loose-fitting home outfit. The hair is freely spread out, adding a touch of casualness, but still has a mature charm. That pretty face without any expression can actually arouse others' desire to conquer her. After taking off his coat, Shen Wuxiao hugged Liu Ruyan. He pushed her against the door of the villa and kissed her red lips hard. Hum. Liu Ruyan hummed softly, but still relaxed her body and responded to Shen Wuxiao's domineering kiss. Shen Wuxiao was not polite either, one hand. After a long time, Shen Wuxiao moved his lips away, but still held Liu Ruyan against the door. You don't seem to be in a good mood. What's wrong? Are you in a bad mood? Shen Wuxiao asked. Liu Ruyan was a little overwhelmed. How could she be interested in facing an enemy who killed her family? But she just shook her head slightly. Shen Wuxiao's expression changed very quickly. After some intimacy, he pushed her away and walked inside. Liu Ruyan was thrown away, feeling sad, angry, and inexplicably lost. Shen Wuxiao knows how to kill people and destroy their hearts. When he walked into the living room, he didn't sit on the sofa. Instead, he walked to the spirit tablet and portrait of the Liu family and lit a few incense sticks. Then he waved it casually and plugged it in. It is ridiculous that a murderer holds a memorial ceremony for the deceased in front of his family. Chapter 30 Unpredictable Personality. Shen Wuxiao looked at Liu Qingqing's portrait and even reached out to touch it. It seemed as if he was caressing her face. Qingqing, it's the 7th day. Are you coming back to life? You always said before that you wanted to stay young forever. I helped you realize this wish. You are forever young. And uncle and aunt, you used to always ask me for things, this and that. From now on, I can only ask you in my dreams if I want anything. Is it cold down there? If so, remember to come to me in your dreams and I'll have someone pour gasoline on your graves and light them on fire. That way, they'll be warm again. When Liu Ruyan heard what Shen Wuxiao said, a layer of cold sweat broke out on her back. Shen Wuxiao has a changeable personality and is extremely vicious. He is completely a madman. She is a little scared now. Afraid of making a mistake, I went to meet my family alone. Shen Wuxiao looked at the portrait and smiled faintly. Don't worry, I will help you take good care of Ruyan. She's very well behaved. I will take good care of her. If she doesn't behave well, I will let her go back to her parents' home. When you meet her then, don't blame her. Liu Ruyan was really a little uneasy at this moment. A fine layer of sweat immediately appeared on his forehead. His face and lips were cold, and his whole body felt weak. It's like the feeling of low blood sugar. After the memorial service, Shen Wuxiao turned and walked towards the sofa, sat down on it, spread his arms, and crossed his legs. Ruyan, a glass of red wine, thank you. Shen Wuxiao smiled faintly, looking like a modest gentleman, gentle and elegant, but his behavior was extremely oppressive. Liu Ruyan didn't dare to disobey and immediately went to get a bottle of red wine. Then he brought 2 high-heel glasses. You want to have a few drinks with me? Not bad, not bad. Shen Wuxiao smiled. Liu Ruyan poured the wine and placed 2 glasses on the coffee table. And she herself sat next to Shen Wuxiao. Shen Wuxiao took advantage of the situation and put his arm around her slender waist, which was as soft as boneless, and pulled her into his arms. Liu Ruyan did not resist and just stuck to him. At such a close distance, Liu Ruyan could see very clearly. It also feels a bit strange for some reason. Fear, nervousness, anticipation, and even a little bit of enjoyment. She even suspected she had Stockholm Syndrome. But Liu Ruyan was clear about one thing. If there was no hatred between her and Shen Wuxiao, she really felt that after spending enough time with Shen Wuxiao, she would fall madly in love with him. Shen Wuxiao is impeccable in every aspect. Whether it is figure, appearance, status, power, or even kun, they are all top-notch. And he is particularly bad, so bad that it is outrageous. That kind of cruel, vicious, and unpredictable character is frightening. But it is precisely this kind of badness that is inexplicably attractive. It makes people afraid of him but also want to get close to him. I really look forward to being the one who is pampered by him. Unfortunately, she and Shen Wuxiao were destined to fight to the death. Maybe I'm lucky enough to kill him, or maybe one day I'll be killed by him. Shen Wuxiao had changed his position at this moment, and he lay directly on Liu Ruyan's thighs. Fragrant and soft thighs are the best pillows. And Liu Ruyan was not idle either. She gently massaged Shen Wuxiao's temples. If you only look at the picture, you would definitely think that this is a loving couple. After a while, Liu Ruyan finally spoke. Red wine is almost sober. Yeah. Shen Wuxiao closed his eyes at the moment and said lightly, I'm too lazy to move, just feed me. Hello. Liu Ruyan was stunned. Shen Wuxiao was lying down. How could he feed him? If it fell on his face, wouldn't he be killed? Use your mouth. Shen Wuxiao said. Liu Ruyan opened her mouth, but still didn't say anything. She could only lean over and bring a glass of red wine. Then she took a small sip and held it in her mouth against her red lips. After hesitating for a moment, he used his thighs to push Shen Wuxiao up a little, supported his head, and then leaned over. She pressed her red lips against his. Shen Wuxiao was not polite either. A long time passed, and Shen Wuxiao kept his eyes closed, as if he was sleeping. But Liu Ruyan didn't dare to speak. Put some hot water on it. I want to take a shower. Shen Wuxiao suddenly sat up at this time and said out of the blue. Liu Ruyan just said hum and stood up and walked towards her boudoir. She returned to the bathroom in her room and filled the tub with hot water. While the hot water was running, she was in a daze, not knowing what she was thinking. Suddenly, she turned her gaze to the hairdryer hanging on the locker. If you turn on the hairdryer while taking a bath, just throw it directly into the bathtub. Is that the end of everything? She was extremely nervous. She didn't come to her senses until the bathtub was overflowing. After struggling for a while, she finally gave up. She can't afford the price of failure. After putting the water in place, she went to call Shen Wuxiao. The two of them went out of the bathroom together. Liu Ruyan also explained directly, I can't serve you today. I have my period. Shen Wuxiao nodded. Just rub my back. The two of them then entered the bathroom. As soon as he entered, Shen Wuxiao saw the bathtub overflowing with water. He just smiled faintly. After he entered the bathtub, Liu Ruyan rubbed his back as he had instructed. Ruyan, you should feel that I have brought you a lot of shame, and you should also want to kill me. Shen Wuxiao said again. Liu Ruyan's slender hands couldn't help but tremble, but she still shook her head. No. No. Really? Well, maybe I'm overthinking it. I thought you were thinking about how to kill me when you were in the bathroom. The water is overflowing so much, it's obvious that you were distracted. Liu Ruyan forced herself to calm down. It was becoming increasingly difficult to see Shen Wuxiao clearly, and he only felt that he was terrifying. Suppose, for example, you wanted to kill me in the bathroom. Besides the toxic gas produced by the mixture of the two disinfectants, the only thing that could kill me would be the hairdryer. Ruyan, bring the hairdryer over here. Liu Ruyan was completely confused and froze for a moment. What's wrong? I asked you to get a hairdryer, but you can't do it. Shen Wuxiao asked. Liu Ruyan stood up at this moment, walked to the locker over there, and took out the hairdryer. After Shen Wuxiao took the hairdryer, he gestured, turn on the power. Liu Ruyan seemed to have heard it wrong. I said, turn on the power. This time, Liu Ruyan dared not disobey and could only turn on the power. Shen Wuxiao looked at the hairdryer and turned it on directly. The hairdryer made a humming sound. He just raised the hairdryer in front of Liu Ruyan and then let go. No. Liu Ruyan was startled and shouted subconsciously. But it's too late. The hairdryer fell into the bathtub. In an instant, the entire bathtub was covered with a layer of electric arcs. Liu Ruyan was so scared that she clung to the wall. But Shen Wuxiao still sat there steadily, as if he was not affected at all. It didn't stop until the fuse blew. Shen Wuxiao chuckled. Remember, this method doesn't work either. It's numb, just like tickling. Don't put yourself in danger, okay? Liu Ruyan had no time to think about these things. At this moment, she seemed to be soaked in sweat. When she saw Shen Wuxiao let go of his hand just now, her heart twitched fiercely. It hurt so much. It was an instinct, and she didn't know why. The reality is that Shen Wuxiao is really fine. She naturally didn't know that Shen Wuxiao's awakened ability included the ability to control thunder. The electricity alone couldn't cause any harm to him. Even without the thunder control, with his physical body of a 6th grade, Fifth Order Master, these electric arcs would not cause much damage to him. Chapter 31. Tangled Psychology. After this thrilling bath, Shen Wuxiao wiped himself off and the two left the bathroom. Without saying much, he lay down on the bed. Shen Wuxiao leaned against the head of the bed, stretched out a hand, and gestured. Liu Ruyan pursed her lips and unbuttoned her home skirt. The fair skin is clearly revealed, as smooth and silky as jade. She lifted a corner of the quilt and lay down next to Shen Wuxiao, resting her head in his arms. Their skin touched, and it became hot. But she was really inconvenient today, so Shen Wuxiao had no intention of messing around. Just like that, the lights were turned off, and Liu Ruyan lay quietly in Shen Wuxiao's arms. Feeling his warmth and smelling his fresh scent, my eyelids gradually became heavy. Shen Wuxiao at this moment seems to be the most gentle. Without any words, he just hugged her. A hand patted her back gently, as if coaxing a child to sleep. In the darkness, Liu Ruyan felt very painful, because she actually enjoyed Shen Wuxiao's gentleness at this moment. But thinking of the destroyed family and Shen Wuxiao's cruelty in his mind, this moment was extremely tormenting. Her heart was pushing her towards this man, but instinct and consciousness are rejecting it. How can we turn the page on such a deep blood feud? For a moment, she almost diagnosed herself with Stockholm Syndrome. The more cruel Shen Wuxiao treated her, and the more he tortured her psychologically, the more she felt the urge to rely on him. This painful and tangled feeling almost suffocated her. Tears of shame also flowed from my eyes and slid down from the corners of my eyes. Shen Wuxiao felt the coldness on his arm. In the darkness, his voice rang out, crying. Liu Ruyan sobbed softly, her voice choked with sobs. No. No. Just keep your mouth shut. Cry if you want to. It's no big deal. As he spoke, Shen Wuxiao tightened his arms and completely embraced her in his arms. But no more talking. Liu Ruyan bit her lips, and her smooth and white arms were trembling. In the end, psychology wins slightly. She still stretched out her hand, wrapped it around Shen Wuxiao's waist, and hugged him tightly. The night gradually deepened. In this tangled state of mind, Liu Ruyan seemed very tired and fell asleep in Shen Wuxiao's arms. As for Shen Wuxiao, he naturally fell asleep heartlessly. No words were spoken that night. The next day, warm sunlight was already shining on the floor. It's a nice day again today. When Liu Ruyan opened her eyes, the place around her was already empty. Shen Wuxiao had already gotten up. Liu Ruyan was slightly startled, and the hazy sleepiness she had felt suddenly disappeared. My heart felt slightly sour, and a strong sense of loss surged in my heart. But she quickly adjusted herself. To Shen Wuxiao, she was just a plaything. And it's a toy that can be killed at any time. Liu Ruyan really hated her own shameless heart. The other party is obviously the enemy who killed my entire family, but why do I still feel moved? She sat up, put on her nightgown, and slowly walked to the window. Looking at the weather outside, Liu Ruyan decided to go to the hospital for a checkup. Stockholm Syndrome, there must be a cure. Otherwise, if this continues, she is really afraid that her great revenge will not be avenged, and her heart will already belong to Shen Wuxiao. As for Shen Wuxiao, he had indeed left the Liu family villa. He had no feelings for Liu Ruyan at all. It is even more unlikely that feelings will arise. Those who want to kill him usually have only one outcome, which is death. It's just that Liu Ruyan is still useful and it's not time for her to die yet. At the moment, Shen Wuxiao still planned to deal with Jiang Huayue first. Jiang Huayue must be obtained before Lin Fan arrives. If this happens, it will destroy the relationship between the male and female protagonists. Not only will you get a lot of points, but you can also get a great beauty. Of course, if she is obedient, she will be his woman, and for such a woman, Shen Wuxiao will usually pamper her. If she doesn't obey and instead helps Lin Fan, she will be dead. Shen Wuxiao is not a cold-blooded person. If things really develop into that, he will often post some short essays to mourn his deceased wife. This is also a way to gain popularity, this is also a manifestation of love. The sports car sped along, and Shen Wuxiao was too lazy to make any exquisite breakfast. I just bought some steamed buns, soy milk, and fried dough sticks to take with me. You can eat them if you like. When they arrived at the Bay Villa and stopped the car, Shen Wuxiao had already seen Jiang Huayue meditating and practicing in the yard. There were some leaves floating around her. This is her awakened special ability, the ability to control instruments with her true energy. This ability is also quite powerful. As the realm improves, the weapons that can be wielded will become larger and heavier. Jiang Huayue's current ability is at most to control some lighter objects, such as leaves, stones, etc. But this does not mean that these things are not lethal. Cutting the skin is easy. Sensing someone coming, the leaves around Jiang Huayue fell to the ground and she opened her eyes. Ms. Jiang, how did you sleep last night? Was there anything you weren't used to? Shen Wuxiao asked with a smile on his face and breakfast in his hand. Although Jiang Huayue has a cold personality, he doesn't have a sour face towards everyone. Thank you for your concern, Master Sikong. I'm really sorry to bother you. I had a good rest yesterday. Jiang Huayue also smiled symbolically. The other party has been helping them silently, so this friend is worth making. That's fine, that's fine. Otherwise, when Brother Lin Fan comes back, he'll blame me for neglecting his comrades, and I'll be wronged. Shen Wuxiao spoke easily and laughed heartily, a typical sunny and cheerful boy. He raised the breakfast in his hand and said, Miss Jiang, please have something to eat. It's not some delicacies, just an ordinary breakfast. I don't know what Miss Jiang likes, but these are just for filling your stomach. Jiang Huayue did not refuse. She did not have high requirements for food. After all, in places like the border, sometimes a mission takes 10 days or half a month. The food outside is always cold and dry. If you are picky about food, you won work in that field. The two entered the villa together and sat opposite each other. After taking out breakfast, Shen Wuxiao also picked up one and started eating. But he didn't say much, instead waiting for Jiang Huayue to ask questions himself. Sure enough, after a while, Jiang Huayue asked, Master Sikong, how long will it take for Lin Fan to return? Jiang Huayue was also unsure of the current situation, as she was a complete newcomer. Shen Wuxiao shook his head. It's really hard to say. Miss Jiang doesn't know. It's very noisy outside right now. Those people from the Haisha Society are all looking for Brother Lin Fan. There are even rumors that the Haisha Society has issued a bounty for his life. Do you know what this is? Hearing this, Jiang Huayue stopped eating and frowned slightly. She was certainly aware of the bounty on the kill. That is a platform created by a major foreign force, commonly known as Hellnet. As long as you post the required task on Hell.net and pay a portion of the deposit to Hell.net, the task will be posted and anyone can take it. There is no limit on the number of people who can accept a task because they only look at the results, not the process. Even if you send out 1,000 people, but the task is completed by another person, the bounty will be given to the one who completed it. Chapter 32, Going to the Funeral. If a bounty for a kill is really issued, then Lin Fan's situation will be quite dangerous. Those bounty hunters, assassin organizations, and mercenaries are all desperate criminals who only care about money and not people. High commissions mean wealth and cultivation resources. At present, spirit crystals are expensive and rare, and most of them are controlled by some powerful people. The risks of obtaining animal cores are often relatively high. Most martial artists at the master level absorb the spiritual energy of heaven and earth through breathing, transform it into true power, and supply themselves with it. There are some other things, of course. It is money, which can be used to purchase cultivation materials and resources. This is enough to motivate them to kill the target at all costs. The bounty for the kill has been issued, right? Jiang Huayue looked a little serious. Shen Wuxiao shook his head. I don't know about this, but it should be sent, just not so soon. Besides, how could anyone enter Dragon Country at will? Jiang Huayue also felt that what the other party said was right. According to the current situation, it should be that Haisha Society deliberately released the news to force people out, similar to an ultimatum. After the announcement, the urban bounty hunters will definitely take action first. Whether they can find it or not is one thing, but even if they do, their strength cannot compare to Lin Fan at all. As for those from abroad, it is not that easy to come in. This made Jiang Huayue relax a little. Shen Wuxiao was sighing. Brother Lin Fan has had a really rough life. He has only been here for such a short time and so many things have happened. Jiang Huayue was brought back to reality by Shen Wuxiao's words. She also said seriously, Master Sikong, do you know who Lin Fan wants to take revenge on? Jiang Huayue really didn't know about this. She only knew that Lin Fan's brother was killed and then returned for revenge. However, when he arrived here, he didn't see Lin Fan, so he realized that he had killed the wrong person and hid himself. Shen Wuxiao acted very naturally. I know, he has asked about Shen Wuxiao many times, so it should be him. As for why he killed the wrong person, it's actually my fault. I just happened to mention that I had seen Shen Wuxiao in Golden Bay, and he went there. Shen Wuxiao. Jiang Huayue took note of it secretly. Shen Wuxiao sneered in his heart. What does it matter if I said the name? The person is right in front of you, and you don't know it's me. Jiang Huayue also didn't know that Lin Fan had never mentioned revenge for his brother, and had always used the excuse of being cuckolded. Master Sikong, is the Haisha Society holding a funeral? Shen Wuxiao pretended to be stunned. Yes, Miss Jiang, you don't want to go, do you? Jiang Huayue nodded. I'm just going over to investigate. Besides, They don't know me. Can you take me there? Jiang Huayue felt that he had to do something. That seems to be true. Shen Wuxiao hesitated for a moment. It's no problem to go. After all, there are already many people from all walks of life going there to mourn. It doesn't matter if there are two of us. But if I want to find out something, I definitely need an identity and a reputation. I might also run into someone I know there. Well, you will be my girlfriend today, and I will take you there under this name. Jiang Huayue was stunned for a moment. After hesitating for a few seconds, he nodded. Okay, I'll pretend to be your girlfriend. Her purpose, in addition to finding out the movements of the Haisha society, was to try her luck and see if Shen Wuxiao would be there, since he could mistakenly think that Shen Wuxiao lived there and caused a misunderstanding of killing the wrong person. That means Shen Wuxiao does have some connection with the Haisha society. It's hard to say whether you will be present at the funeral. Okay, wait a minute. I'll have someone send over 2 sets of clothes. Otherwise, this outfit of yours is really too eye-catching. Jiang Huayue looked at himself and realized that it was true. If you show up in a tight suit, everyone's eyes will be on you. So what else is there to investigate? Shen Wuxiao also asked someone to send clothes over. Due to the special circumstances, he did not ask for a makeup team or anything. He just simply delivered clothes. About 20 minutes later, the clothes arrived. Shen Wuxiao and Jiang Huayue went to change. Shen Wuxiao already had a lot of his clothes here, so he just wore a simple suit. However, of course when Jiang Huayue walked out of the room, even Shen Wuxiao couldn't help but be amazed. She wore a white dress with chiffon fluttering around her waist and ankles, swaying gently. The high heels made a clicking sound as they stepped on the ground, but it seemed a little awkward to her. The overall look perfectly highlights her graceful figure. Her hair is draped over her shoulders, and there is not a trace of makeup on her delicate face. Her eyebrows are like distant mountains, and her eyes are like peaches and plums, making people unable to take their eyes off her. Even without wearing any jewelry, she is still dazzling. Dignified yet charming, grand yet elegant. Shen Wuxiao exclaimed in admiration, "Why does it feel like a fairy has descended to the mortal world?" When Jiang Huayue heard the praise, her pretty face turned slightly hot. She also set her sights on Shen Wuxiao. His eyes couldn't help but light up. Shen Wuxiao has an extremely good body proportion and is a natural clothes hanger, so he looks very handsome in whatever he wears. Especially that handsome face, which can easily wipe out young girls and young women. She had to say that the other person was the most handsome man she had ever seen, no doubt about it. But he was just handsome. She didn't fall in love with him at first sight. In her heart, she had always kept Lin Fan hidden. "Once you're ready, let us go." Shen Wuxiao smiled. The two walked out of the villa, and Shen Wuxiao also drove a relatively low-key black Maybach. Shen Wuxiao was the driver, and Jiang Huayue sat in the passenger seat. As they walked along, the two of them chatted idly. Although the content is incomplete, it can still increase familiarity. "Yua, when you get over there, remember to address me as darling. Stay by my side the whole time. Don't run around. There's a lot of people there, and you're so pretty. If someone covets you, it could cause trouble." Shen Wuxiao was serious. Jiang Huayue's heart skipped a beat, as the other party had just called her Yua. Although I know this is a term used in acting, I still feel a little uncomfortable. As for calling him dear, Jiang Huayue was a little hesitant to say it. She had never called anyone that before. The most intimate name is probably to occasionally call Lin Fan, calling him Brother Fan. But she still nodded and agreed. When the time comes, just stay beside him, don't run around, and don't call him intentionally. When we arrived at our destination, it was a large mansion. This place has already been changed into serious black and white. The two parked the car and looked at the mansion in front of them together. Shen Wuxiao picked up a pair of sunglasses and put them on. Then he arched his arm and gestured to Jiang Huayue. Jiang Huayue hesitated for a moment, but still stretched out her arm and took Shen Wuxiao's arm. When you walk to the entrance of the mansion, someone will distribute white towels. Shen Wuxiao pulled one and casually put it on his shoulder. Walking through the mansion, there were a lot of people in groups of 3 or 5, all discussing something. Even here, there are many people like Shen Wuxiao. When Shen Wuxiao and Jiang Huayue appeared at the scene, they attracted a lot of attention. Of course, most of those eyes were looking at Jiang Huayue. After all, such a beautiful woman is really rare. Chapter 33. Enemy coming? But soon, those people's eyes quickly shifted away. It seems like he is avoiding something. According to the rules, Shen Wuxiao took Jiang Huayue to pay tribute to the deceased first, and then the family members returned the greetings and were free to move around. Walking into the mansion, you will soon see a huge morning hall. The top is surrounded by a border of yellow and white chrysanthemums. There was a platform on the ground in the middle, on which lay a corpse covered with a white cloth and surrounded by flowers. On the front wall is an oversized portrait of the deceased. Luo Han's photo was hung high, with a smile on his face. Shen Wuxiao and the other man walked in, just looked at them for a moment, and did not bow at all. He doesn't deserve it. So we made a symbolic circle to express our gratitude to the family members. Shen Wuxiao said lightly, "My condolences." The other party did not speak, but just nodded to Shen Wuxiao. After all, someone had told them that Shen Wuxiao would come, but they could just pretend not to know him. So naturally there can't be anything out of place about them. That's just right. After leaving the morning hall, Shen Wuxiao brought a glass of wine to Jiang Huayue, and the two stood aside and talked. "You are? Huh? What's wrong?" Jiang Huayue responded softly. "There's no need to go out of your way to get information. It's the same if you listen here." Shen Wuxiao pointed at the people chatting in the distance. Jiang Huayue naturally understood. The death of the young master of Haisha society was so unclear that many people were talking about it. There are indeed people who are talking about it, and they come in small groups. Do you think the person who killed young Master Luohan is still in Zhonghai? I think they should have escaped long ago. How could they stay here? Not necessarily. The entrances and exits of Zhonghai are now all guarded by Haisha society. Highway intersections, airports, even national highways and waterways are guarded. I heard that the Haisha society has already spent a large sum of money to hire a bounty hunter. That murderer will definitely die this time. The discussions were very mixed, but Jiang Huayue couldn't help but frown as he listened. This time, the Haisha society really seems to be determined to fight to the death. The limelight might not pass so easily, so Lin Fan could hide for the time being. The discussion over there continued. It's not just the bounty hunters who have been found. The three major forces in Zhonghai are also helping out. There are also people from the Martial Arts Association, and even the White Path has begun a full-scale search. That's not right. Will the White Dao intervene? You don't know what is normal. I heard that it was arranged by Master Shen. Master Shen and Master Luohan are acquainted, so naturally he won't stand idly by. Hearing the words from the other side, Jiang Huayue's beautiful eyes narrowed. Finally, I heard something about Shen Wuxiao. In response to this, Shen Wuxiao himself said, "I arranged this person, so just listen to me." At this time, Shen Wuxiao secretly pulled Jiang Huayue's hand. Wait here, I'll go over and chat with them and see if I can find out something." Jiang Huayue nodded. "Be careful." It would be more convenient for Shen Wuxiao to go, as she herself was indeed too eye-catching. "Don't worry." Shen Wuxiao smiled and walked over with big strides. "Everyone, the young Master Shen you just mentioned, is he young Master Shen Wuxiao?" Shen Wuxiao easily joined the conversation, but the voice on the other end immediately lowered and became quieter. Jiang Huayue didn't get too close, but he wasn't worried. After all, young Master Sikong was over there, and he would tell her when he came back. The discussion over there seemed to be heated, but in fact, they were all talking about irrelevant things. Shen Wuxiao directly asked them to contact Uncle Wu and Uncle Wu's wife. Such a good excuse, such a good opportunity. Shen Wuxiao must do something. After muttering for a while, Shen Wuxiao just returned to Jiang Huayue. "What happened?" Jiang Huayue asked. "There's some news, but it's insignificant. We won't get anything out of it if we stay any longer. We can retreat now." Shen Wuxiao originally wanted to arrange some people, and then take advantage of the situation to eat Jianghua Yu tofu. But he wanted to eat something bigger. "So you need to return to the villa first." Jiang Huayue was reluctant to leave. How could he come here without getting much useful information? "Listen to me first, we need to leave first. I just went over to inquire about Shen Wuxiao, and the guy with the triangular eyes opposite kept staring at me without saying a word. I suspect that the bastard has something to do with Shen Wuxiao. If he finds out that we are investigating Shen Wuxiao, it will cause unnecessary trouble. Isn't that perfect?" Jiang Huayue was very confident. "What do you mean by just right? If we continue to investigate, people will really start to suspect that we have other motives. What if we reveal our purpose, get caught, and then be used to threaten Brother Lin Fan to come out? What will Brother Lin Fan do then? He's so loyal, he'll definitely come out. Wouldn't that be walking into a trap?" Jiang Huayue also felt that what he said made sense. After all, people here are just chatting, and if they go into details, it will always attract attention. With so many people at the scene, they couldn't tell which ones were there to mourn and which ones were deliberately arranged to serve as bait. "Okay, I'll listen to you." Jiang Huayue nodded. Today was not a complete failure. At least she could be sure that they didn't know where Lin Fan was. Lin Fan is still safe. Leave now. Shen Wuxiao and Jiang Huayue left the scene without hesitation. Got outside, got in the car and left. But not long after they left, a car followed quietly. After several twists and turns, Shen Wuxiao and Jiang Huayue arrived at the villa. Not long after entering and closing the door, Jiang Huayue's beautiful eyes suddenly became extremely sharp. The whole person became alert. Shen Wuxiao naturally knew what was going on, but still asked, "What is wrong?" "Someone is following us." Jiang Huayue glanced around. "Ah, no way." Shen Wuxiao pretended to be surprised. Then he quickly took out his cell phone and sent a message to Uncle Wu. The message was simple. Uncle Wu rushed in. I immediately activated the field freeze. The lines are casual. The ultimate goal is to put us together. Uncle Wu replied, "Okay." Shen Wuxiao also deleted the record neatly. Then he stood there pretending to be nervous and asked, "Are you really being followed?" "I just think that triangular-eyed guy is weird. Could he really be suspicious of us?" Jiang Huayue was still extremely alert, slowly backing away, blocking Shen Wuxiao with one hand. The two of them slowly leaned against the wall. Staying against the wall is to avoid sneak attacks. There should be two people. Both of them are masters above the 5th rank. Jiang Huayue is still trying to search. The next second, the glass on both sides, one on the left and one on the right, shattered instantly. Jiang Huayue fixed his eyes on the right and was about to take action. But just when he was about to make a move, Shen Wuxiao behind him had already activated his special ability. The time in the field stops. The range was deliberately locked on him and Jiang Huayue. Even the clock on the wall seemed to have stopped time. Jiang Huayue looked horrified, obviously shocked. The whole person seemed to be under a spell of immobilization. His eyeballs could still move, but he couldn't speak. Of course, she knew about the ability to freeze time in the field. This top-level ability is the most powerful among the control types. How could he appear here? Could he be the two people who rushed in? Once controlled, unless a certain degree of damage is inflicted, it is equivalent to being immobilized. But how could such a master target them? Chapter 34 inexplicably given. Uncle Wu and Aunt Wu have already walked over. Both of them were wearing masks and their faces could not be seen clearly. Aunt Wu first walked up to Jiang Huayue, raised her hand and touched her face. "What a beautiful lady. Why don't you take it back and let Master Shen enjoy it?" When Jiang Huayue heard the other party's words, he was even more shocked. He was really Shen Wuxiao's man. Uncle Wu also laughed out loud. "Mr. Shen will be very happy, but we need to confirm whether the other party is a virgin. If not, then there's no need." As he spoke, Uncle Wu looked at Shen Wuxiao and winked secretly. Shen Wuxiao was speechless. "Damn it, say the words. You have to say the words too." Uncle Wu understood immediately and pretended to snap his fingers in front of Shen Wuxiao. Shen Wuxiao seemed to be released from control at once. "What are you going to do? Who are you?" Shen Wuxiao quickly stepped forward and protected Jiang Huayue behind him. "Kid, I noticed you two at the funeral just now. Are you asking about our young master for some purpose?" Shen Wuxiao wanted to laugh, but he was still nervous. "We are just going to attend the funeral. We don't know anything about your young master." "You're mistaken." Uncle Wu and Aunt Wu looked at each other, then smiled and said, "Did you make a mistake? Then let it go. This beauty is perfect to take back with you." Having said that, he walked towards Jiang Huayue. Jiang Huayue's heart tightened, and he was really at a loss. If she were taken away, she would be defiled. At the critical moment, Shen Wuxiao stopped him again. "She is my woman. What are you doing?" Uncle Wu pretended to be annoyed. "Your woman? Did you have sex with her?" "Of course, she is my woman. What do you think?" Shen Wuxiao turned and hugged Jiang Huayue, as if he was using his body to protect her. Aunt Wu also shook her head. "That won't do. Our young master doesn't like this. Or, just kill them all." Shen Wuxiao was surprised again. I am the young master of the Sikong family. If you hurt us, my family will not let you go." Upon hearing this, Uncle Wu and Aunt Wu were stunned for a moment, and then looked at each other. Sikong family? The two of them muttered something and walked aside, as if they were discussing something. Finally, he walked over and said, "Killing you is really meaningless and will only cause some unnecessary trouble. But I warn you, if you dare to inquire about Master Shen's affairs again, don't blame us for being ruthless. It was just a misunderstanding. My wife and I had no intention of offending you." Shen Wuxiao hugged Jiang Huayue firmly. The two smiled faintly. "Okay, if that's the case, let's just leave it at that. But to avoid unnecessary trouble, we need to keep the evidence." Aunt Wu said to Uncle Wu, "Old man, Take this man away and strip him naked. Leave this beauty to me, together, and then send her to the room, leaving some evidence to prevent them from talking nonsense. When Jiang Huayue heard this, she almost collapsed. Isn't this just taking indecent photos? Uncle Wu laughed, then raised his hand and knocked Shen Wuxiao unconscious. Then he carried Shen Wuxiao to a bedroom. When he got to the bedroom, Shen Wuxiao got up by himself, cleaned himself up, and then huddled under the quilt. Uncle Wu was at a loss for words. Master, if you want to do something like that, why bother with so much trouble? Shen Wuxiao rolled his eyes at him. Do you know what fun is? Get out. Uncle Wu then quickly left the house. And next is Aunt Wu. Aunt Wu came in carrying Jiang Huayue. She also ripped off Jiang Huayue's skirt quickly and decisively. Jiang Huayue's eyes were red and tears were almost rolling down. Although the person who took off her clothes was a woman, the person lying there was not a woman. After Jiang Huayue was naked, she was placed directly on the bed. Aunt Wu was also weird. She pulled Shen Wuxiao, who was pretending to be asleep, and turned his head towards Jiang Huayue's head. Aunt Wu also deliberately placed one hand on that proud. Their mouths were also pressed tightly together. She pulled Jiang Huayue's hand up again and hugged Shen Wuxiao's waist. It looked like the two of them were kissing passionately. That kind of thing. Aunt Wu was very satisfied with her masterpiece, and then she started clicking to record her beautiful life. Okay, remember, nothing happened today. Otherwise, those photos will appear on all the major social media platforms. You don't want people to see them, right? Aunt Wu giggled a few times, then left without a care in the world. Jiang Huayue couldn't move either and could only remain in a stalemate. After Aunt Wu left, she deleted the video she had just taken. What a joke. That woman might be the young lady. How could such a thing really exist? Uncle Wu, who was waiting outside, also looked at her and asked, Is it done? Then let's go. The rest is their business. I think we need to come a few more times. Young master, this time is different. It shouldn't be about a quick victory, but a gradual approach. Otherwise, what's the point of putting on a show? That's right. Uncle Wu nodded. Then next time, find another excuse and put them in the same bed. Over time, it will be strange if the girl doesn't fall in love with the young master. With that, the two of them left the villa directly. Inside the house, Jiang Huayue collapsed. She was really restrained and unable to move. In this situation, she was really embarrassed and helpless. Her little mouth kissed each other, and other. It's hard to say. It was just like what happens between husband and wife, but it wasn't that profound. Just one final push away. Looking at the handsome face so close to her, Jiang Huayue wanted to blame him, but she couldn't find any reason to blame him. She knew that he was also forced and didn't even know what was happening. Thinking about the current situation between him and herself, Jiang Huayue's eyes suddenly became moist. 2 lines of tears slid down from the corners of my eyes. She had never even held hands with a man, but today she was kissing Shen Wuxiao naked. And there, also. Jiang Huayue forced himself to calm down. What's the point of being sad at this time? But she couldn't figure out what was going on with this static field and why it hadn't been lifted yet. Logically speaking, it shouldn't be controlled for such a long time. How could she have thought that Shen Wuxiao was in control of her? Time passes by little by little. Jiang Huayue was still unable to move, but he was in great torment. Their lips hadn't parted yet, but she inexplicably had other feelings. In this situation, the air is dangerous and scorching. Jiang Huayue's eyes were inexplicably tender and her gaze was as hazy as thickening sauce. Just look at Shen Wuxiao. Because, with the slightest movement, the key is triggered. But she also knew and comforted herself that this was normal for the other person. Fortunately, Shen Wuxiao was not awake. But soon, things started to get weirder. Jiang Huayue's beautiful eyes suddenly widened. Severe pain swept through my body. She really couldn't hold it back anymore and tears welled up in her eyes. It's actually true. She is so unclear, even without the other party knowing. Just move there little by little. Finally, it was this pain that made Jiang Huayue break free from the stillness of the field. She immediately stretched out her hands and pushed Shen Wuxiao hard. Shen Wuxiao was pushed away and rolled to the other side of the bed. But he still looked like he was in a coma, completely unaware. Chapter 35. Subconscious Influence. Jiang Huayue immediately pulled the quilt over and covered Shen Wuxiao. Then he hurriedly looked down. Seeing this, Jiang Huayue's mind buzzed and went blank. It was as if I had lost my hearing and could not hear any sound. Her lips trembled and she felt a little weak. Those beautiful eyes stared straight at the dazzling red color of the bedsheet. This scene deeply hurt her heart. The hope I had originally held was gone. She couldn't help it, so she covered her face with her hands and sobbed. Shen Wuxiao, who pretended to be unconscious, was also helpless. You can only take it away first and make up the process later. With this relationship, she couldn't treat herself as just an ordinary friend anymore. And in her understanding, she didn't know it. Jiang Huayue had no idea what to do. At this moment, she was helpless. After crying for a long time, Jiang Huayue finally stopped. She wiped away her tears, raised her hand to tidy up her messy hair, and slowly got out of bed. Then she took a pair of scissors. Shen Wuxiao was startled. Damn it, is he going to stab himself? But fortunately, his worries were unnecessary. Jiang Huayue simply cut off the piece, put it away, and then put on his clothes. After getting dressed, he left the room and sat on the sofa in the living room. Shen Wuxiao also opened his eyes and glanced to the side. There was a hole in the bedsheet, but nothing else had changed. Almost 10 minutes passed before Shen Wuxiao got up and put on his half-body. The upper body is still naked. He grabbed his clothes and ran out of the room as if he was escaping. Just then I saw Jiang Huayue lying on the sofa in a daze. Shen Wuxiao also asked nervously, are you okay? Did those people do anything to you? Looking at Shen Wuxiao's anxious expression, Jiang Huayue wanted to blame him, but there was really no reason for it. None of this can be blamed on him. Besides, if it weren't for him, I might have been taken away. It goes without saying what she will face, and she will really collapse at that time. Jiang Huayue shook his head, but his voice was a little weak. I'm fine. Shen Wuxiao then breathed a sigh of relief. It's good that you're okay. I don't know what happened. I just woke up in your room and I'm not dressed yet. Jiang Huayue's face became hot involuntarily, but he still managed to come up with a lame excuse. It was those two people who did it. They said they wanted to keep evidence, so. Shen Wuxiao also opened his mouth wide. Fuck, what kind of fetish? He knocked me out, and he actually did something like that. But Shen Wuxiao seemed to be very open-minded and sat down on the sofa. I'm a grown man, it doesn't matter, as long as you are okay. I was really careless this time. I didn't expect that when I went to get some information, I would attract an expert. It's also my fault for being useless and failing to protect you. Fortunately, nothing terrible happened. I have to be more careful next time. Jiang Huayue didn't say anything, just looked at him, with a hint of resentment in her beautiful eyes. But she couldn't say it. This kind of thing was too ridiculous. Could it be that she should tell the other party that she had been inexplicably taken away from him while he was asleep? Jiang Huayue couldn't accept this matter so quickly. At the moment, he didn't want to talk, so he could only say to Shen Wuxiao, I'm a little tired, I'm going to rest first. Shen Wuxiao nodded. You go, don't worry, I'll stay here. Jiang Huayue did not respond, but staggered towards the room. Finally, he closed the door and locked it. When she returned to her room, she couldn't help but curl up on the bed and cover herself tightly with the quilt. But in the quilt, the smell of Shen Wuxiao was extremely clear. The refreshing scent stirred her already troubled heart. Jiang Huayue didn't want to think too much at the moment, so he just leaned sideways and looked ahead with lifeless eyes. But the more I try not to think about it, the more the previous scenes appear in my mind. It simply can't be shaken off. While she was angry, she was also blaming herself for being so careless. In order to help Lin Fan get information, she sacrificed herself. Thinking of Lin Fan, she now has an indescribable feeling. She and Lin Fan are comrades in arms, and they also have feelings that go beyond comrades in arms. Jiang Huayue knew that she had feelings for Lin Fan, otherwise she would not have come all the way to Zhonghai. There is actually only a thin layer of window paper between the two of them. But now, everything has vanished in an instant. Jiang Huayue is still traditional in her thinking and attaches great importance to the first time. Even if she has feelings for Lin Fan, it is destined to be impossible. She has already given it to the guy outside. Even if he doesn't know, she can't pretend to know nothing. You can deceive yourself, but you can't deceive your heart. Jiang Huayue was indeed very tired. Gradually, his eyelids closed and he fell asleep. When I woke up, it was already evening. Slept for several hours. Jiang Huayue stood up and washed up briefly. When I walked out of the room, it was empty and there was no one in sight. When he walked towards the sofa, he saw Shen Wuxiao sitting on the swing in the yard. He was swinging back and forth, staring blankly there. Seeing this scene, Jiang Huayue's pretty face showed a hint of relief. As Shen Wuxiao thought, Jiang Huayue now really couldn't treat Shen Wuxiao as an ordinary friend anymore. Even though it hasn't reached the level of liking or loving each other, there is definitely a barrier missing between the two of them. It invisibly brought the two closer together. Jiang Huayue rubbed his temples and looked at the time. It was almost dinner time. She doesn't want to be idle either, because if she is idle, she will think too much. So she walked into the kitchen, opened the refrigerator, and found that there was still a lot of fresh ingredients inside. She took some meat and vegetables, soaked the rice, and decided to cook for herself. Jiang Huayue is an all-rounder, capable of both housework and socializing, good at both literature and martial arts, and extremely intelligent. Even when we were at the border, we didn't have many opportunities to cook. We ate dry food and the food prepared by the kitchen staff. Shen Wuxiao outside naturally noticed the situation inside. I was also very proud of myself. She has already started cooking, so how long is it until she calls me husband? And I have an excuse to stay here tonight and deepen our relationship. Tongzi, does this count as me getting Jiang Huayue? Where are the points reward? Ding, according to the progress, we've only gone halfway. If the host doesn't mind my noise, you can choose to take half of the points first, and the other half will be given after we are done. Forget it, just give it all at once. It's like a mortgage. Okay, host, we'll settle all the accounts together when the time comes. It's not just the plundering points, there's more to it as well. Okay, Shen Wuxiao responded. He is really eager to get a lot of points. There are so many good things in the mall, and he wants them all. Especially some great supernatural powers, although they cannot be used now, having them but not using them is different from not having them. The road of martial arts is so long, and Shen Wuxiao is also clear that the place where he is a high-level martial arts world. For ordinary people, the Grandmaster of the 7th to 9th grade is the ceiling. But only those who walk the path of martial arts know that Grandmaster is just the beginning of martial arts. What's more, he is not even a Grandmaster now, but just a master of the 6th grade and 5th level. Just level 65. As for splitting mountains and seas, it is simply impossible now. Chapter 36 Comparison. Shen Wuxiao was not in a hurry about these things. He didn't need to practice, as long as he had more points. Therefore, you still have to keep looking for things to do that will make you the lucky protagonist and earn more points. Otherwise, it would be a waste of time to bear the title of a luck harvester. Now all you have to do is do your own thing, proceed step by step, deal with Jiang Huayue first, and make Lin Fan scream. The louder he screams and the more he collapses, the more points he gets. And I am experiencing the beauty at my leisurely pace. Cool. On the other hand, Beiji, Lin Fan is in a miserable situation. He still lives in a room in that dilapidated community. As usual, there was no water or electricity. Lin Fan's mobile phone can only be maintained by several power banks, but he dare not play with it. And Lin Fan hasn't taken a shower for many days. He smelled bad, his original short flat head was about to become a middle-parted hair, and his beard was untidy. As for food, it's all fast food. What about compressed biscuits and self-heating hot pot? He has been constipated for 2.5 days. Although he is not picky about food, he will get tired of eating the same thing all the time. Especially the small hot pot that is heavy in oil and spicy. But he was also helpless. Today, he originally wanted to go out and buy some things. Before I even went out, I saw a group of people in black suits searching here. There were at least 100 or 200 people there, a massive crowd, just like the Axe Gang attacking Pigcage Village. He was not afraid, but in order to avoid unnecessary trouble, he did not go out. Looking at those people searching and interrogating here, Lin Fan was also annoyed. When had he, the dignified border wolf king, ever been so cowardly? If the young master of Haisha society who was accidentally killed was an unforgivable person, why would the other party dare to come to him? He must destroy them. It's just a local force, yet it dares to be so arrogant. But there is no other way. The other party is really an innocent person. It is only natural to seek revenge on him. If he were to commit murder without reason, it would go against his original intention and his path of martial arts would go to extremes. Lin Fan always remembered that he was once a soldier. Soldiers will not wield their butcher knives against civilians. Forbearance. Just then, there was a knock on the door. A fierce voice came from outside. Is anyone living here? If someone does, open the door, or I'll kick it in. Lin Fan frowned. He knew that they had found him. But Lin Fan was not panicked at all. The other party would definitely not recognize him in his current state. But to be on the safe side, Lin Fan still made some extra preparations. He picked up some leftover hot pot boxes that had not been thrown away and poured the soup inside at the entrance. Then grabbed some cotton wool from the broken sofa, rub it up, and throw it on. Looking at it this way, it looks like some filth. Coming. Lin Fan responded, then went over and opened the door. 3 men in suits and ties were standing outside the door, each looking aggressive. They looked at the man in front of them with an unshaven beard and a dirty face. Are you alone here? Is there anyone else? It's just me. Lin Fan responded. Let's go in and search. The three of them were about to go in. However, when they saw the disgusting look on the ground, they immediately gave up the idea of going in. Damn, this person must be crazy. Although the people living in this place that is about to be demolished are not rich, none of them are so disgusting. They also gave up the idea of going in. Then he handed over a colorful leaflet. If you see this person in the photo, contact the number below immediately. After confirmation, I will pay you a generous reward of 1 million on the spot. Lin Fan took the flyer, and there was his own photo on it. Below is the introduction. Okay, I get it. If I meet someone, I'll definitely call them. Is there really 1 million? The three of them laughed and said, Of course, but if you dare to make a false call, you will bear the consequences. We at Haisha Society will not let you play tricks on us. After that, they left and headed to the next place. Lin Fan closed the door and looked at the list in his hand with a serious expression. The limelight will not pass for a while. This level of intensity already constitutes a wanted order. The Haisha Society is determined not to give up. Everyone in this area should now have a copy of this information. If someone with sharp eyes recognizes him, then it's time to take action. Now, even if you go out to purchase supplies, you must act with caution. It seems that I still need to find time to talk to Brother Time and Space about the situation. Lin Fan returned inside, sat down on the tattered sofa, and sighed deeply. He was sad, yet also happy. The sad thing is, how could I have killed someone by mistake, and now things are even more complicated. Fortunately, I met Brother Seacone. He is a very nice person and spared no effort to help me. At least I have someone here who can help me. Lin Fan sighed and began to miss his former comrades again. Sharp Knife, Tank, Red Leaf, brothers and sisters, how are you doing? And you should have completed your mission and returned to the team. You'll probably be very angry when you hear that I've been expelled from the army. My ears are burning. You must be thinking of me right now. I want to tell you that I miss you too. Don't worry, I'll come back to you after I've finished my business. I'll express my feelings to you then, and I'll definitely promise you a life of prosperity. Lin Fan muttered to himself, and Jiang Huayue's stunningly beautiful face seemed to appear before his eyes again. In fact, Lin Fan was being too sentimental. Jiang Huayue had no time to think about him. At this moment, Jiang Huayue was bringing the dishes to the table and calling Shen Wuxiao to eat. It's time for dinner. Jiang Huayue shouted outside. Shen Wuxiao also ran in happily. Oh my God, you have such a skill. I really wanted to have dinner delivered to me, but I didn't expect you to have already prepared it. Shen Wuxiao looked at the 3 dishes and 1 soup on the table and praised. The dishes are simple. 1 is shredded pork with green pepper, 1 is scrambled eggs with tomatoes, 1 is braised eggplant, and 1 is corn and pork rib soup. But it has good color, aroma, and taste, and looks very good, which makes people very appetizing. I haven't cooked for a long time. I don't know if my cooking skills have deteriorated. Just make do with what you have. Jiang Huayue responded indifferently, but his hands were constantly busy. After serving the rice, he took the soup bowl, filled a bowl of soup for Shen Wuxiao, and pushed it in front of him. Then she sat opposite Shen Wuxiao and raised her hand to tuck her hair behind her ears. Try it. Jiang Huayue said. Okay. Shen Wuxiao picked up the chopsticks and directly picked up a piece of shredded pork with green peppers. After taking a bite, Shen Wuxiao couldn't help nodding. The shredded meat is smooth and tender, and the taste is just right. Your cooking skills are really good. Shen Wuxiao is not exaggerating. It is indeed very good. He had never cooked before. He always ate out, and the food he ate was luxurious and exquisite. The things are still the same. They are just matched and presented in a fancy way, and the price has increased many times. But in the end, it still tastes very homely. Jiang Huayue also got used to being called Yua, and she no longer felt uncomfortable at the beginning. Hearing the other party's praise, Jiang Huayue just smiled lightly. Eat more. After saying this, he fell silent and Jiang Huayue ate silently. He didn't go to see Shen Wuxiao either. Strictly speaking, this was the first time she cooked for a man. Even Lin Fan had never eaten the food she cooked. Chapter 37 Drinking Tea. While eating, Shen Wuxiao did not forget to say to Jiang Huayue, if it is convenient for you, can I hire you to cook? Of course, I just said it casually. If you don't want to, I won't force you. Jiang Huayue looked at him and said, You shouldn't be short of food and drink. Shen Wuxiao shook his head. It's not lacking, but I still like this kind of enthusiasm. I only have a short time with my family because they are all very busy. I've almost forgotten the last time I ate a meal cooked by my mother. Shen Wuxiao is not talking nonsense. The Shen family is so busy. Even if you go to the imperial capital, you will find yourself elusive. Jiang Huayue also pursed her lips to show her understanding. Most young men and rich second generation spend little time with their families. After all, with a large family and a large business, there must be a lot of business matters. There's no need to hire anyone. If you have enough time, it's just a meal. It's nothing. Jiang Huayue responded indifferently. Shen Wuxiao nodded then. Okay, I won't be polite with you either. As he spoke, he stood up slightly and picked up a piece of food for Jiang Huayue with his chopsticks. Eat more, I just see you shoveling rice. Jiang Huayue was stunned, but didn't say anything more in the end. Just ate in silence. If it were in the past, if someone else picked up food for her, she would probably throw the bowl away. But when she thought about how Shen Wuxiao had already been like that with her, even if the other person is unaware, it is not really sleeping together, but it has been taken away. I really can't treat the other person as an irrelevant person anymore. Shen Wuxiao laughed secretly in his heart. This is where acceptance begins. Once you get used to it, the results will be self-evident. After dinner, Shen Wuxiao, the lazy bug, also took the initiative to clean up the dishes. Shen Wuxiao still enjoyed this meal very much. Mainly, the taste is really good. Moreover, Jiang Huayue no longer had the same alienation and vigilance towards him as before. After dinner, the two did not go about their own business. Instead, he sat on the sofa, and Shen Wuxiao also made tea. Shen Wuxiao opened a jar and smelled it. Well, it's new tea, I like it. Shen Wuxiao picked up a lot and placed them in the tea set. Jiang Huayue also felt that chatting would ease the awkward atmosphere. At that moment, he asked, many people like old tea, do you like new tea? Shen Wuxiao's hands kept moving while he responded, yeah, it's mainly about the taste. New tea is not easy to brew, but the tea buds are tender and the color is bright, which tests the patience of the tea brewer. Don't be impatient when brewing. Old tea is easy to make and the tea brews quickly, but it has a strong flavor. The good thing is that you don't have to steep it for too long, just steep it hard and there's no need for a lot of skill. As he said that, Shen Wuxiao looked at Jiang Huayue with a smile. But I'm a person who likes to wait for good things, so I think new tea is better, but old tea is also wonderful. It depends on personal preference. Jiang Huayue was stunned when he heard this. She even wondered if she had asked the wrong question. Why is it a bit weird? But I don't know what's strange. He seemed to be talking about tea, but also seemed not to be. You are an expert. Jiang Huayue had no choice but to respond. The two chatted and soon the topic turned to Shen Wuxiao. The two people who came today must be Shen Wuxiao's people. We just talked for a few words and they caught up with us. The other party is really vigilant. Shen Wuxiao listened to Jiang Huayue talking about himself, and he had to agree. Yes, Shen Wuxiao is a bit mysterious, and there are all kinds of rumors. But very few people come into contact with it. We were in trouble today. We almost got into trouble. After Shen Wuxiao finished speaking, he sighed. Jiang Huayue nodded. It is indeed careless, but from the behavior of his men, it is not difficult to guess the true character of Shen Wuxiao. Suspicion, vigilance, cruelty, and ruthlessness are definitely possessive. Shen Wuxiao couldn't he help but admire Jiang Huayue. They are all right. I am suspicious, vigilant, cruel, ruthless, and even have the title of schizophrenia. Of course, everyone who knows him thinks he has super male syndrome. Yes, the rumors may not be true, but they are certainly not groundless. We should take it easy from now on. Jiang Huayue also murmured, there is no sound, there is no sound, the endless fallen leaves rustle down. The name also carries a sense of solemnity. Shen Wuxiao was curious about this, so he pushed the poured tea in front of Jiang Huayue and asked, what do you mean? Jiang Huayue held the teacup in her jade hands and took a sip. The word Wuxiao is probably taken from the 7-character quatrain, boundless fallen leaves rustle under the wind. This paragraph actually describes the solemn scene of falling leaves in the forest. From this, we can infer that Shen Wuxiao must be a violent person by nature. Lin Fan's brother died at his hands. I'm afraid it was inevitable. Sigh. Shen Wuxiao just smiled. There must be something fishy about Lin Fan's younger brother. Damn it, he really thinks he is a soft persimmon that can be squeezed at will. This is not the script for him to be the protagonist. The two of them just chatted like this. Time also slipped away quietly. And it's almost time for a break. Jiang Huayue simply stood up and said to Shen Wuxiao, it's getting late, I'm going to rest first. After saying that, Jiang Huayue also walked towards the room. She still needs to practice. The enemy is too strong. She must improve herself as much as possible. Shen Wuxiao naturally had no intention of leaving the villa. But he was not impatient, but chose to pretend. It took about 20 minutes for Jiang Huayue to return to the room. Shen Wuxiao went to his original room, brought a quilt and threw it on the sofa. Then he went to the kitchen, took 2 kitchen knives and placed them directly on the coffee table. Play the role of flower protector today. After finishing everything, Shen Wuxiao turned off the lights in the living room, lay down on the sofa, and covered himself with a quilt. He fell asleep with 2 kitchen knives in his hands. In the room, Jiang Huayue was sitting cross-legged and practicing. As a warrior, training is a daily compulsory course. Studying is like rowing against the current. If you don't move forward, you will fall behind, so she will naturally not slack off. Jiang Huayue practiced until 1 o'clock in the morning before getting up and going to the bathroom. After taking a shower, she changed into the nightgown that Shen Wuxiao had someone send over. I was just about to go to bed when I suddenly remembered something. I don't know whether young Master Sikong is in the villa. Maybe he left like yesterday. She also opened the door of the room and wanted to take a look. But once I opened it, I saw a person sleeping on the sofa with the light coming from the room. ISNT, it's Shen Wuxiao. Jiang Huayue was speechless. What is this guy doing? He has a room, but he insists on sleeping on the sofa. She was also very curious, so she walked over slowly. At this moment, Shen Wuxiao was sleeping with his legs spread out, one of his legs raised high and hanging on the back of the sofa. The quilt was also kicked to the ground. Seeing this scene, Jiang Huayue inexplicably wanted to laugh. A slight smile appeared on his face. You are so old, but you are still like a child. Jiang Huayue had no intention of waking him up. However, although it is not winter yet, the temperature at night will not be very high. Plus, this is a bay villa, so the sea breeze is still very cool. Chapter 38. One step closer. If Shen Wuxiao lay like this all night, he would definitely catch a cold. She looked at the quilt on the floor. But just when she was about to pick up the quilt, she saw what Shen Wuxiao had returned in his hand. Even when he was sleeping, he still held it tightly. Those are 2 kitchen knives. Seeing this scene, Jiang Huayue was stunned where he was. There was an inexplicable warmth in my heart. Is this guy acting as a flower protector? After what happened during the day, he was afraid that someone would break in again, so he stayed there with a kitchen knife. The reason why Jiang Huayue guessed that he was protecting himself was actually because he was sleeping on the sofa. If he was afraid, he could just take the knife and go back to his room to sleep. Why lie on the sofa? Doing this is more like protecting yourself. If someone really breaks in, they will definitely look for him first, and the noise he makes will disturb me. In this way, I will have enough time to take action, or according to his personality, he will let me run first. After all, Shen Wuxiao was like this during the day. He, an ordinary person, challenged a 5th grade master in order to protect himself. He kept protecting himself behind him. Thinking of this, Jiang Huayue's heart suddenly softened. Her eyes softened as she slowly squatted down and picked up the quilt that had been kicked to the ground. It gently covered Shen Wuxiao's body. Shen Wuxiao naturally felt it. He was looking for an opportunity while laughing secretly. The light was extremely dim now, with only a little light coming from the door that Jiang Huayue had opened. So no matter what you do, it won't seem deliberate. Just when Jiang Huayue was about to cover herself with the quilt, Shen Wuxiao suddenly seemed to be woken up. His body trembled violently. Then, as if frightened, he gritted his teeth and said, "Damn it, you really dare to come here? There should be a limit to bullying. Damn it, do you think I'm easy to mess with?" After saying that, Shen Wuxiao directly swung the kitchen knife in his hand and chopped at the person in front of him. With such a speed, Jiang Huayue could easily control it. She reached out and grabbed Shen Wuxiao's wrist. Shen Wuxiao didn't seem to realize that she was Jiang Huayue. Still viciously, "You son of a bitch, don't leave now that you're here, I'll chop you to death." Shen Wuxiao exerted force on his hands, but still couldn't move. Jiang Huayue was about to speak when Shen Wuxiao exploded again, hugged the person in front of him, turned over and pressed him on the sofa. He turned towards Jiang Huayue's room and shouted, "Yue, run. Those bastards are coming." After shouting, Shen Wuxiao looked even angrier. "Zhao, the door is open. Did you sneak into Yue's room? Damn it, I'm going to fight you." Shen Wuxiao was about to use his other hand to pick up the knife and chop people. Jiang Huayue immediately grabbed that hand again. It has to be said that the mad Shen Wuxiao is really strong. Seeing that both of his hands were caught, Shen Wuxiao laughed wildly in his heart, but he still cursed. "I'll bite you to death." Shen Wuxiao pounced on him, put his head against his neck, and opened his mouth to bite him. "It's me, no one's breaking in." Jiang Huayue was also helpless. He reacted too much. What happened during the day must have cast some shadow on him. Otherwise, why would the reaction be so big and brutal? Shen Wuxiao would not suffer any loss. He had already opened his mouth to bite her neck, but it seemed that he was stopped in time, so he did not bite hard. Ah! Shen Wuxiao slowly raised his head, then moved closer to take a closer look. You are, why is it you? Shen Wuxiao was stunned. Jiang Huayue also blushed. Her pretty face was extremely hot. The current appearance of Shen Wuxiao and her is really unsightly. The whole person fell on himself. Of course it's me. Jiang Huayue twisted her body slightly. Why don't you let me up? Ah. Oh. Shen Wuxiao supported himself, but he found that Jiang Huayue held his hand and did not let go. Shen Wuxiao took advantage of the situation and stood up suddenly, and then as if he was grabbed, he fell down again and fell on Jiang Huayue. Jiang Huayue hummed uncontrollably. Only then did I remember that I was still holding his hand. No wonder he fell down again. She quickly let go. Shen Wuxiao then stood up in a hurry. Jiang Huayue protected her chest and also sat on the sofa. That pretty face is still very hot. You are? I really didn't know it was you. When I opened my eyes just now, I saw a dark shadow in front of me. He even pulled something out and tried to put it around my neck. I thought those people were here again, trying to strangle me. Shen Wuxiao explained. Jiang Huayue didn't doubt him. What happened just now was indeed misleading. The light was already dim, and I was facing the light behind me. He couldn't see his own face at all, and all he saw was a dark shadow. I covered him with a quilt, grabbing the edge of the quilt and covering his neck. Shen Wuxiao was extremely nervous again, but he didn't think that someone was trying to strangle him with something. What happened during the day had already made him extremely nervous, and after what happened just now, it would be abnormal if he was not scared. Jiang Huayue couldn't be blamed, even though they had just had some physical contact. I know, I was reckless. You should relax a little and don't be too nervous. Jiang Huayue was taken advantage of, and now she was comforting Shen Wuxiao. Shen Wuxiao sighed. I don't want to be nervous, but what happened during the day was really too dangerous. Luckily, those two masters didn't covet your body, otherwise, a rookie like me really wouldn't be able to protect you. What will I do then? Shen Wuxiao seemed to be blaming himself. Jiang Huayue looked at him, hesitant to speak. She felt inexplicably impulsive and wanted to get closer to this man. She remembered the scene just now very clearly. Even though he was considered the one who wanted to kill him, he still did not forget to shout towards his room, asking him to run. Go to your room and sleep. Don't sleep here. You'll easily catch a cold. Jiang Huayue said softly. Shen Wuxiao pretended to be surprised. Ah, this is not good. After all, there are differences between men and women. Jiang Huayue was stunned for a moment, then reacted immediately. She couldn't help it either, and raised her hand to hit Shen Wuxiao's shoulder. What are you thinking about? Here. Isn't there any other room here? I didn't ask you to go to my room. Ah. Oh, I got it wrong. My bad. Shen Wuxiao chuckled. Then he picked up the quilt and picked up 2 kitchen knives. You should also go and rest. Jiang Huayue nodded. Well, good night. Shen Wuxiao didn't respond and ran upstairs. Seeing Shen Wuxiao go upstairs, Jiang Huayue also stood up. Back to the room. The room was brightly lit, so I went to the bathroom and washed my face. Only then did he discover a tooth mark on his fair and smooth neck. Seeing this, Jiang Huayue's pretty face couldn't help but get hot. This one was bitten by Shen Wuxiao. If I hadn't shouted in time, I would have bled from that bite. She stretched out her delicate hand, slowly touched the location of the teeth marks, and then left the bathroom. After turning off the lights in the room and going to bed, Jiang Huayue walked to the door as if possessed by a ghost. She gently opened it and looked out. This time, following the moonlight, she saw Shen Wuxiao again. The guy just pretended to go upstairs, but actually ran downstairs and slept on the sofa. But now he was holding a kitchen knife and playing with his cell phone, and didn't notice that he was looking at him. Oh, this guy. Jiang Huayue felt helpless. But at the same time, my heart is warm. She didn't care, but went back to the bed and covered herself with the quilt. The scent of Shen Wuxiao still lingered in the quilt. She also wrapped herself in the quilt and slowly closed her eyes. Chapter 39A Date. This night, Shen Wuxiao slept quite well. The sofa is wide and large enough, almost like a bed. Jiang Huayue in the room felt a little uncomfortable. When she woke up, she was shocked. Actually, Thun. Jiang Huayue's mind was in a mess. She herself thought it was outrageous. Jiang Huayue covered her face and rubbed her hair from time to time, still trying to accept herself. Perhaps it was because of the scent of Shen Wuxiao in the bedding that she had a dream she shouldn't have had last night. In the dream, she and Shen Wuxiao were sleeping on the same bed. They kissed each other passionately and even did something unspeakable in the end. Even if it was a dream, it was extremely outrageous for her to have such a dream for no reason. I just discovered myself. This made her not know what to do for a moment. How could it have come to this after only knowing Shen Wuxiao for 2 or 3 days? She shook her head vigorously, then quickly got up and went to the bathroom to wash up. Then he walked out of the room. But when he opened the door, he saw Shen Wuxiao sleeping soundly on the sofa. Her face turned red again unconsciously, and the scene in her dream appeared in her mind. Jiang Huayue took a deep breath and walked into the kitchen. Breakfast was quick and simple. After bringing it to the table, Shen Wuxiao was still sleeping. Jiang Huayue shook his head helplessly and walked forward. His eyes unconsciously fell on Shen Wuxiao's handsome face. She's so charming even when she's sleeping. But she quickly put aside these messy thoughts and raised her hand to pat Shen Wuxiao. The sun is almost burning your butt, and you're still sleeping. Go wash up and have breakfast. When these words were spoken, Jiang Huayue was stunned. The current situation feels like I have become the other person's wife. While her husband was resting on the sofa, she was cooking. After cooking, she called her husband to get up, wash up, and eat. Speaks like a housekeeper. Not to mention Jiang Huayue, even Shen Wuxiao was stunned for a moment. Just for a moment, he had the illusion that he had been dating Jiang Huayue for a long time. But he still sat up and smiled at Jiang Huayue. Okay. Then, he walked towards the washroom. After the two of them had breakfast, Shen Wuxiao planned to take Jiang Huayue out and pretend to get information. They said they were gathering information, but in fact they were just using this as an excuse to go on a date. While that idiot Lin Fan is still hiding in that unfinished building, he wants to quickly get closer to Jiang Huayue. After Lin Fan and Haisha society confront each other, he will most likely come back secretly. When the time comes, as soon as you open the door, for the pain of all the love that is attached to you, for the hurt of all the hate that is attached to you. If he didn't want sustainable development, Shen Wuxiao actually wanted to come in a tough way. But if you are too tough, you will get the person but not his heart. Jiang Huayue is very talented and has stunning looks, so how could he possibly give her to Lin Fan? Shen Wuxiao knew a little about the protagonists of Destiny. They had no virgin complex. If Lin Fan knew that Jiang Huayue was forced to do that by him, he would only focus all his hatred on himself. He still wants people. Therefore, how could Shen Wuxiao let Lin Fan get away with it? He wanted both the person and his heart. A beautiful day has passed. Today, Shen Wuxiao also made an appointment with Jiang Huayue under the pretext of finding out information. The two of them went to many places. At the beginning, Jiang Huayue would ask where to get reliable information. Later on, he was directly led astray by Shen Wuxiao. The two went to the arcade, the aquarium, the combat sports hall, and the martial arts club. We also had a romantic lunch and candlelight dinner together. Of course, the candlelight dinner was also a trick. She also couldn't imagine that a restaurant called Heart to Heart is a restaurant for couples. Isn't that name toilet paper? When they got there, they were inexplicably cheered by everyone, and all kinds of people praised them for being a handsome couple and a beautiful woman, and for being so loving. We were also lucky enough to be assigned the lucky couple seat in the restaurant. The restaurant was even generous enough to present them with a pair of couple rings. This caused everyone in the restaurant to applaud and cheer, and they also asked them to put it on each other on the spot. Helplessly, not wanting to create an awkward situation, the two of them also put rings on each other. I thought about taking it off as soon as I left the restaurant, but Jiang Huayue seemed to have forgotten and kept wearing it like this. It was already 9 o'clock when we returned to the villa. I played for a day and bought a lot of things. Looking at the pile of stuff on the coffee table, Jiang Huayue was a little amused. We agreed to go out and get some information. That's all. Shen Wuxiao also lay down directly on the sofa, lazily. Jiang Huayue also rubbed his neck. I'm going to take a shower first. She also subconsciously reported to Shen Wuxiao. Maybe she didn't even notice it. After Jiang Huayue entered the room, Shen Wuxiao thought for a moment and asked the system, Tongzi, can I check Huayue's strategy value? Ding, in this regard, you can check the favorability, but the strategy value is not so nice. Jiang Huayue's favorability towards the host is currently 70%. Keep up the good work. After you take it down, destroy the relationship line between the lucky protagonist and the heroine. She's an important figure, and she'll earn you a lot of points. Okay, I still need to save some points to exchange for a good weapon. Shen Wuxiao responded, took out his mobile phone, and then sent a message to Uncle Wu without hesitation. Uncle Wu, I want to change where I sleep. Call Aunt Wu and let's do the same trick again. The other party quickly replied, right there. After sending the message, Shen Wuxiao also went to the bathroom on his side, took a shower, and changed into a bathrobe. Jiang Huayue had just finished washing. Her black hair was wet and draped over her shoulders, and her skin was smooth and white as snow. Her jade-like face was dotted with water droplets, making her as pure and elegant as a lotus emerging from the water. The water droplets on her beautiful back did not drip, making her look particularly sexy. She picked up her bathrobe and put it on slowly, then stood in front of the mirror and dried her hair with a hairdryer. After drying her hair and walking into the room, Jiang Huayue hesitated for a moment. I still didn't leave the room and decided to just rest. After lying down for about 10 minutes, Jiang Huayue suddenly opened his eyes. That sense of danger appeared again. Oh no! Jiang Huayue immediately jumped up from the bed and picked up his weapon, a soft sword wrapped around his waist. He then picked up the flying knife hidden weapon he had been carrying. Jiang Huayue was worried that something might happen to Shen Wuxiao, so she immediately opened the door. Sure enough, the thing I worried about happened. At this moment, Shen Wuxiao was lying on the sofa, as if he was asleep. In the living room, there were two figures standing. Still the same two people from last time. Uncle Wu and Aunt Wu also looked at Jiang Huayue. What on earth do you want to do? Jiang Huayue was extremely alert, holding the soft sword tightly in his hand, not daring to relax. The other party possesses top-level control abilities, and the field is still. If you are not careful, you will become fish meat on the sticky board. Aunt Wu also laughed. Miss, you will pay the price for deceiving us. Jiang Huayue moved his feet, his eyes sharp. What did we deceive you about? You still dare to ask? Do you really think we are stupid? Aunt Wu said in a cold voice, the last time we left, we installed a micro-eavesdropping device in the villa. You two are not a couple at all. If you are not a couple, how can you have a relationship? This should have been a huge achievement, but you fooled me. I must take you away today and present you to our young master. Chapter 40 The Battle at the Villa. Jiang Huayue was shocked and realized that he was really careless. I never thought about monitoring. The way she talked to Shen Wuxiao didn't seem like a couple. But they were wrong about one thing. She really wasn't a virgin yet. Really gave myself to the sleepy guy on the couch. Although there was no process, I did pass that level. Jiang Huayue has a very stubborn temper, so how could he possibly compromise? That's what you guys are planning. Even though I'm going to disappoint you, I gave it to him. I'm his woman. Since I am his woman, I will be his woman even after death. Today, either you die here or take my body away. There is no other option. Jiang Huayue gripped the hilt of the sword with increasing force. I really plan to fight to the death. You must never allow the other party to control you using supernatural powers. Girl, you are really ignorant and fearless. Then I will play with you. Aunt Wu also took 2 steps forward, and a dagger suddenly appeared in her hand. The two looked at each other, and a battle was about to break out. Jiang Huayue has faced many dangers, has rich combat experience, and is not afraid of the stage. The realm gap between the two sides is not big. Both are around the 5th level. Even if there are 2 people on the other side, if they really fight, she can kill one of them. Jiang Huayue moved his feet, looking for a flaw. The next second, Jiang Huayue raised his hand and flipped it, and the soft sword danced as softly as a piece of paper. She was as light as a swallow, swooping up and floating in front of Aunt Wu. Aunt Wu also took it seriously. She smelled a strong murderous intent and did not dare to be careless. She immediately raised her knife to block it. Chonglang. Suddenly, the clanging sound of swords clashing was heard. The characteristic of the soft sword is that it is soft. While hitting hard, the tip is like another weapon, stabbing directly into Aunt Wu's face. Although Aunt Wu's talent is not as good as Jiang Huayue's, she is, after all, a warrior of the older generation. Then the reaction speed is naturally not bad. The short knife slashed upwards, neutralizing the soft sword's inertial attack. Then he stabbed back with a knife. Jiang Huayue's beautiful eyes flashed, and she slapped her right hand to the side, turning her palm into a fist. The punch was extremely fast as lightning. Aunt Wu met his blow with a palm strike, then took 3 steps back to create some distance. Jiang Huayue naturally would not miss the opportunity. He paused, then jumped up again with his body as light as a flying bird. She was indeed experienced in combat, with true energy surrounding her body, and she attacked with sword and fists at the same time. The soft sword in his right hand dances, and his left fist is swift. After images were shot out, the true energy spread out, making a whistling sound and stirring up gusts of wind that caught people off guard. Aunt Wu was also a little stretched. After all, the other party is the young lady, so we definitely cannot fight with our life. There is a bit of fear in it. But at this time, we dare not be careless. He swung the dagger in an attempt to restrain Jiang Huayue. But before she could catch her breath, Jiang Huayue swung out another sword. Aunt Wu leaned back to avoid it. Unexpectedly, Jiang Huayue followed up with a set of extremely sharp mid-air spinning whip kicks. This blow hit Aunt Wu directly on the side. Aunt Wu staggered suddenly and almost flew out. Jiang Huayue kept pursuing her, and when Aunt Wu stood up, he stabbed her throat with the soft sword. Aunt Wu was really scared this time. He blocked with the short knife and directly faced forward with a palm strike containing true power. Jiang Huayue was no less capable and also met the attack with a palm. Boom! The true power of both sides collided. It was as if a wave of true energy was created under his feet and spread out in all directions, sweeping around, creating hurricane force winds. Aunt Wu retreated, and Jiang Huayue also retreated. When she was about to collide with the table behind her, she used one hand to support the table to absorb the force. After turning around and jumping onto the table, 3 white rays of light shot out. 3 flying knives flew out simultaneously, carrying with them true energy, as if they were going to tear the air apart. Aunt Wu was shocked and immediately rolled to the side to avoid it. But at this moment, Jiang Huayue had already won. She kicked the edge of the table, using the force to increase her speed, and the soft sword was about to pierce Aunt Wu's body directly. But at this critical moment, Uncle Wu moved. However, he did not make a move, but just put a knife against Shen Wuxiao's heart. If you don't want your man to die, stop. Jiang Huayue glanced at him and was also very angry. It was simply shameless. But she still turned over to relieve the force and put away her sword. Aunt Wu was scared to death. The young lady is too strong. If it weren't for her old man, the sword would have pierced her body. Helping the young master to pick up girls is really risky. If you let him go, the warriors will solve it in a warrior's way. What's the point of threatening him? Jiang Huayue was very angry, but there was nothing he could do. She really couldn't bear to watch Shen Wuxiao get into trouble. No matter what, the fact that Shen Wuxiao is a man cannot be changed. It was destined from the moment her body was taken away. You two are so loving. Uncle Wu laughed. He also pretended to be powerful and said, "Actually, I don't need to threaten you. If I had used my supernatural power just now, you would still lose, right?" Jiang Huayue was speechless. Indeed, the stillness of the field was really unbelievable. Shen Wuxiao, who was pretending to be asleep, was also speechless, and secretly said, "You know shit. What exactly do you want?" Jiang Huayue gritted his teeth. Uncle Wu sneered, "I came here today intending to teach you a lesson and show you the price of deceiving us, the male and female demons. But now it seems that there is no value. Since you are his woman, our young master has no interest in you. And seeing your deep affection reminds me of the time when my wife and I were young. I'll let you go this time. However, we hate trouble, so we must keep all the necessary evidence. This is also to make you shut up, so you understand." Jiang Huayue was stunned and speechless. Doesn't this mean she has to be with Shen Wuxiao again, and then that woman has to take those kinds of photos? What a hobby. But in this situation, she couldn't refuse, otherwise Shen Wuxiao would be in danger. Besides, I was photographed by that old woman last time, so what can I do now? Okay. Jiang Huayue agreed and looked at Aunt Wu. "Come in." Aunt Wu also wanted to laugh. The young lady actually compromised. Jiang Huayue put away the sword, walked to the sofa, and reached out to pick up Shen Wuxiao. Then he walked straight into the room. Aunt Wu followed. After arriving in the room, Jiang Huayue put Shen Wuxiao on the bed. She sighed and looked at Shen Wuxiao. Then she stretched out her jade hand and untied Shen Wuxiao's bathrobe. Soon, Shen Wuxiao's sturdy body was revealed. The abdominal muscles are clearly defined and angular. They are simply top-notch. Especially there. It made her feel shy. Jiang Huayue's face was hot, but he didn't hesitate. She closed her eyes and quickly untied her bathrobe. The fair skin is revealed, which is extremely tempting. Then, she reached out and hugged Shen Wuxiao. The moment the two of them came into contact, Jiang Huayue felt like he was going crazy. Aunt Wu was also bitchy. "You're really fast, kiss me." Jiang Huayue secretly remembered this grudge. She hugged Shen Wuxiao, looked at that handsome face, slowly moved forward, and pressed her red lips against Shen Wuxiao's lips. The electric shock-like feeling made Jiang Huayue's delicate body tremble slightly. Aunt Wu then symbolically took out her cell phone and pretended to change the angles a few times. Then he nodded. "Very good. With this evidence, you won't dare to have any other thoughts. Little girl, you are very strong. I can't beat you. But unfortunately, we don't follow the rules. Wishing you and your man a wonderful night." Aunt Wu's words sounded more like a provocation to her. After saying that, Aunt Wu didn't linger any longer. She waved her hand, walked out of the room and closed the door. When they got outside, Uncle Wu and Aunt Wu smiled at each other and quickly left the villa. Chapter 41 Trap. In the room, Jiang Huayue had already moved her red lips away from Shen Wuxiao's lips. But this time, there was no intense and terrifying reaction as before. But it's more calm. After moving her lips away, she still moved Shen Wuxiao to the side. She leaned against the headboard and rubbed her temples. Seems like he is thinking about something. Shen Wuxiao was very happy. It would be great to pretend to be faint. Jiang Huayue's behavior tonight also surprised him. She picked him up and carried him to the room without hesitation. She also undid his bathrobe neatly. From this we can see that Jiang Huayue's psychological barriers are disappearing bit by bit. It's just that I can't accept it for the time being. But that's not enough. Given Jiang Huayue's personality, she will definitely blame herself. After all, she still has feelings for Lin Fan and comes here for Lin Fan. The emotional foundation between the two of them is also solid. But she gave her body to herself, so she would definitely fall into self-doubt. Everything was just as Shen Wuxiao had imagined. Jiang Huayue thought for a long time, then turned to look at Shen Wuxiao. Seeing how quiet he was, Jiang Huayue sighed. "Why is it so related to you?" She murmured, looking a little dazed. It was as if there was an invisible hand controlling and tying the two of them together. From being strangers to establishing a foundation of friendship, and because of the threat from those two masters, he unexpectedly gave his body to Shen Wuxiao. Until now, she herself is a little confused. A few days ago, she came here for Lin Fan. Not only did she not meet Lin Fan, but she actually had a lot of ambiguous interactions with the guy next to her. She even doubted whether she was a wavering woman. But she also knew that there was no possibility for her and Lin Fan. It was doomed just because she gave her body to the guy next to her. Jiang Huayue clenched his hands, feeling uneasy. But suddenly, she touched the ring on her ring finger. The rings were a reward for the lucky couple at a couple's restaurant in the evening, and they also put them on each other. Even if they did this under instigation, it was because they had no resistance in their hearts. If I had resisted, I would have left long ago when I found out it was a restaurant for couples. How could I continue to eat? No, strictly speaking, if I had resisted in my heart, nothing that happened that day would have happened. Amidst self-doubt and self-strategy, Jiang Huayue sighed again. With a pretty blush on her face, she planned to put on a bathrobe for Shen Wuxiao, and then leave the room and go to the sofa. But Shen Wuxiao murmured, as if he had gone from a coma to a deep sleep. With a turnover, one leg was on top of her. He hugged her with half his body. Jiang Huayue hummed subconsciously. Jiang Huayue was stunned. The two of them were almost face to face, with their noses touching. Jiang Huayue could clearly feel Shen Wuxiao's steady breathing. She did not struggle, nor did she push Shen Wuxiao away. Just keep it like this. About 10 minutes later, Jiang Huayue gently moved Shen Wuxiao's hand away from her. Come out of his arms. After getting out of bed, she couldn't help but look at Shen Wuxiao, who was sleeping soundly. After hesitating for a moment, he went over and covered him with the quilt. She left the room and slept on the sofa outside. There was already a quilt outside that Shen Wuxiao had used to rest last night, so she took it and covered herself with it. Shen Wuxiao in the room opened his eyes. There was a smirk on his lips. He was not in a hurry, but wanted to set a trap. Now that Jiang Huayue went to sleep outside, he decided to go to sleep. The next morning, when Shen Wuxiao got up, he first stretched. Then, a cry of "Oh my God!" He seems very nervous. He wrapped himself in a bathrobe and ran out in a hurry. Jiang Huayue, who was preparing breakfast outside, was also attracted by his surprise. It goes without saying that he must be unable to think straight. How could I not be surprised when I woke up and found myself in my own bedroom with nothing on? After Shen Wuxiao ran out, he and Jiang Huayue met eyes. He swallowed and spoke incoherently. Why am I in your room? Did I do anything to you?" Jiang Huayue pursed her lips and said nothing. Shen Wuxiao looked very annoyed. "Well, listen to my explanation. I don't know what is going on. I just remember that after taking a shower yesterday, I lay on the sofa thinking about something, and suddenly I fell into a deep sleep. Could it be that I was sleepwalking? Did I do something to you?" Jiang Huayue was about to explain when he heard this. But Shen Wuxiao didn't seem to give her a chance to speak, and raised his hand to hit his own face. Jiang Huayue quickly stepped forward and grabbed his hand. "Why are you hitting yourself?" Shen Wuxiao sighed. "I must have done something I shouldn't have done." As he spoke, his eyes fell on Jiang Huayue's hand that was holding his wrist. She was still wearing the ring and hadn't taken it off. He was delighted, thinking that it was almost done. It's a good opportunity to take advantage of this opportunity to play the disappearing trick and deal with Lin Fan at the same time. Don't think too much, it's not like that. Jiang Huayue said hurriedly. Shen Wuxiao still shook his head. I'm lying naked on your bed, how can I explain it clearly? You don't have to hide it. I will definitely take responsibility for what I did. I'll give you some time to think about it. I won't break my promise. After Shen Wuxiao finished speaking, he ran directly to the sofa and put on his clothes. Then rush out the door as fast as you can. She must not be allowed to explain clearly, and must be forced to create some misunderstanding. A. Jiang Huayue was really dumbfounded and couldn't shout at all. Why is that guy running? He just ran out, got in the car, and drove away, all in one go. Jiang Huayue watched the car disappear from his sight. But she also breathed a sigh of relief. It was good for both of them to take it easy, otherwise it would be too awkward. Now that Shen Wuxiao was out, she had a good time to calm down and think carefully about how to deal with this relationship with him. Shen Wuxiao left the villa and went directly to another residence. Jiang Huayue really needs to calm down and think carefully. But Shen Wuxiao didn't need that. What he wanted to think about was how to deal with Lin Fan at night. Now that the Haisha Society's kill order has been issued, most of the bounty hunters are on their way. He could easily disguise himself as an urban bounty hunter and go and assassinate Lin Fan. He was now at the 6th level, 5th rank, far surpassing Lin Fan. But that little armed brat can fight at a higher level. However, he also wanted to see the true strength of the so-called protagonist of destiny, the Border Wolf King. Judging by this, how many realms higher than the protagonist must one be to be considered a crushing victory? Even if Lin Fan could escape, he was not afraid of not being found. As long as he switches to the pseudonym Brother Sikong and makes a phone call, Lin Fan will still tell his real location. That's the benefit of having multiple identities. Thinking of this, Shen Wuxiao became excited. I must get something from Lin Fan today. You can take on the task of getting Lin Fan Essia first. Chapter 42. Transformed into a bounty hunter, a battle with the lucky protagonist. Tongzi. Ding, here I am. Let's make a mission. I want to take off Lin Fan's ears. Shen Wuxiao smiled sinisterly. Ding, we are planning. Issuing a mission to remove one of Lin Fan's ears. Since it is a double blow to the body and mind, the mission is completed. Points plus 100,000. If a mission fails, there is no penalty. It can be continued until the next time and the reward remains. During the mission, additional rewards will be randomly triggered. The quality of the rewards will be determined by the perfection of the final result. You know how to handle things. Shen Wuxiao couldn't help but laugh out loud. It starts in the evening. Time flies and passes quickly. On this day, Shen Wuxiao was in another villa. Jiang Huayue was alone in the Bay Villa. When Shen Wuxiao was not around, she was listless all day long, and no one knew what she was thinking. Lunch and dinner were prepared but not eaten. Especially when calling Shen Wuxiao, his phone was always turned off. This made Jiang Huayue start to think wildly. Shen Wuxiao did turn off his phone. Otherwise, it would be no fun if the phone rang while I was fighting with Lin Fan. So shutting down is the best option. It is now 9 o'clock in the evening, and Shen Wuxiao has arrived near the demolition building. At this moment, he was wearing an assault suit, a windbreaker pants, and a pair of boots. He was wearing the hood of his windbreaker and a ghost mask with green face and fangs, which made him look particularly creepy. He got out of the car, twisted his neck, and walked directly into the demolished building. A weapon like a brush was spinning at the fingertips. Since he's disguised as a bounty hunter, he must have a code name. After all, bounty hunters always announce their numbers when they take action. Shen Wuxiao thought about it, looked at the deadly judge pen in his hand, and gave himself a resounding code name. Judge of Hell sounds very pretentious. He went straight towards where Lin Fan was. At this moment, Lin Fan was still lying dead. It's really hard here. My mouth is so dry that it makes me feel like I'm eating a bird. If he didn't want to cause trouble, he would never have wronged himself like this. As usual, Lin Fan took out his cell phone and wanted to call Brother Sikong to ask about the situation. But this time when I called, I was told that the other party's phone was turned off. Lin Fan had no choice but to put away his phone and continue lying there. Every time he lay dead, Jiang Huayue's pretty face would appear in his mind. I really miss her. He just hoped that things would be over soon. He also wanted to meet Jiang Huayue and express his feelings to her in person. Lin Fan, who was still imagining his future with Jiang Huayue, suddenly fixed his gaze. His brow furrowed and he sat up straight. A master is approaching. Lin Fan's perception is still quite powerful. The main thing is that the person who came did not restrain his breath, and it was obvious that he was coming here. Lin Fan picked up his weapon, the crescent moon scimitar, and stood upright in the living room. The faint light coming in from far away and the moonlight were enough to see the entire living room clearly. Lin Fan just stood there quietly, waiting for the other party to arrive. Sure enough, the next second, the door was punched open. Buzz, 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 bang. The entire door was blown away, flipped inward, and hit the ground with a heavy thud. Lin Fan frowned. The person who came was a master. His true strength was very strong, almost as strong as his. The footsteps sounded, steady and powerful. It was a black shadow. As the shadow came closer, Lin Fan could clearly see the other party's mask that looked like a ghost. In the dimly lit environment, it is really creepy. Shen Wuxiao naturally saw Lin Fan as well. Looking at the mess around and Lin Fan's untidy beard, you can tell how miserable he is. Shen Wuxiao took out a list and threw it directly to Lin Fan. Lin Fan, I caught you. Lin Fan took the list and took a closer look. It was the wanted list issued by Haisha Society. He simply crumpled it into a ball and threw it away. Then he looked at the person standing in front of him. First he looked at the mask, then at the weapon twirling between his fingertips. He snorted coldly, green-faced, fang-toothed ghost, with the deadly judge's pen. You are the 7th-ranked judge of hell on the killer list. The Haisha Society is really generous. Even you are here. Oh. Shen Wuxiao was dumbfounded. Damn, I just picked up this mask and just came up with a code name. Is this user already registered? Is it so difficult to pick a code name? I thought it was unique. I didn't expect that there really is such a person abroad. If I had known this earlier, I would have changed the code name to Firecloud Evil God. However, since the other party has already determined that he is the judge of hell, then it is better to just go along with it. You are very good at hiding, but today, you can't escape. Shen Wuxiao changed his tone, becoming sharp and cold. There was disdain and contempt in his words. Lin Fan remained calm in the face of danger. Really? Who will win is still unknown. It's too early to speak. You will often end up getting slapped in the face. I'm also giving this to you. Shen Wuxiao suddenly stopped rotating the weapon and stabbed it heavily on the wall. The cold light is fully revealed. Seeing this, Lin Fan also stabbed the crescent-shaped scimitar into the wall. The tacit understanding between the warriors means that they will fight first. The two of them didn't say much nonsense, just looked at each other. When they looked at each other, a strong desire to fight instantly erupted. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Swish! Lin Fan took the initiative, stepped heavily on the ground, and released his true energy, sweeping away the dust and waste paper on the ground. His body was like an arrow shot from a bow, rushing towards Shen Wuxiao rapidly. The iron fist was like a cannon hammer, smashing out with great force. Shen Wuxiao naturally wouldn't be at a disadvantage to him. He used the wall for leverage, stepped on it, jumped up, and bent his knees. A fierce flying knee hit Lin Fan in the face. No matter how powerful Lin Fan's iron fist was, it had no way of colliding with the knee. He withdrew his attack to block the first move and took 3 steps back. Not bad. Lin Fan praised coldly, his eyes like knives, and he attacked again. Call. A sound of breaking through the air was heard, and Lin Fan swung out with his right hand. The thumb and index finger were slightly bent, forming a pincer shape, and quickly locked onto Shen Wuxiao's throat. Capture and lock the throat. In this attack, Lin Fan used an eagle-shaped attack similar to Xingyi. But in fact, it has gone beyond the scope of Xingyi, and the speed of the moves is faster and the momentum is stronger. Swish, swish, swish. Facing Lin Fan's fierce grab, Shen Wuxiao did not dodge or evade. Act quickly, grab the opponent's thumb accurately and bend it. Lin Fan was shocked and quickly turned over in the direction of the finger. Decisive mid-air spin. But Shen Wuxiao's move was ruthless. As Lin Fan turned over, a fierce knee strike was directed at his face. Lin Fan naturally wouldn't be hit easily. He pressed down with his left hand, pushing the opponent's knee down. Then exert force and get out quickly. Lin Fan shook his hands and still chose to capture. This time, Shen Wuxiao raised his right hand and slapped Lin Fan with his palm, intending to smash Lin Fan's right hand into pieces with one slap. Lin Fan remained calm and changed his tactics instantly, clenching his 5 fingers together like an eagle's beak or a cone. He suddenly stabbed at Shen Wuxiao's palm. Bang! A muffled sound was heard. Lin Fan clenched his 5 fingers together, seemingly having hit the target. But it didn't. Just now, Shen Wuxiao had anticipated his moves, so he decisively changed his palm into a fist. Just use your fists. Lin Fan frowned. He originally thought that he had superior combat experience and fighting instincts and could suppress the opponent. Who would have thought that the other party's ability to respond was also strong? And he could vaguely sense that his true power was even more powerful. Shen Wuxiao would not open it with Lin Fan. They are extremely ruthless in their actions. After a punch, he pushed forward, turned over, and kicked Lin Fan hard in the chest. Lin Fan retreated 3 steps, exerted force with his feet, and continued to move forward. Chapter 43. Escape through the window. Who would have thought that Shen Wuxiao had already come forward, and was still flying into the air? He bent his arm, raised his palm, and hit him on the head with an elbow. This is the ancient Muay Thai technique of controlling and suppressing the enemy's elbow. If hit, it is possible that the skull will explode. Now it was just a contest of skills, and Lin Fan surprisingly discovered that his skills were actually a little weak. Very unreasonable. Lin Fan put both hands out to block above his head, and pushed hard, trying to defeat the opponent with one punch. Bang! After a violent collision, both sides retreated violently at the same time. The situation was deadlocked for a moment. Lin Fan knew that it was unlikely that he would have an advantage in terms of physical strength, so he pulled out the crescent-shaped scimitar that was stuck in the wall. Shen Wuxiao also pulled out the fatal judge's pen. This battle between warriors has just begun. Lin Fan, you disappoint me. Shen Wuxiao first raised his thumb with his left hand, then pointed it downwards, making a contemptuous gesture. Pride comes before a fall. Lin Fan said with a serious face. The momentum of the two began to rise. Lin Fan's entire body seemed to be emitting a burning aura like flames. The strength of the 5th grade and 8th level is fully displayed. Shen Wuxiao raised his hand and swung it, and the length of the judge's pen suddenly increased. The true energy of the whole body is released. 6th grade, 5th level. Lin Fan was almost dumbfounded. What the hell? He was actually a 6th grade master, and a 6th grade, 5th order, 65th level. But the surprise was only momentary. Lin Fan's fighting spirit is even stronger. This time, Shen Wuxiao took the lead. The Death Judge's pen is wielded with great force, and the third move is tampering with the Book of Life and Death. Waves of air cut towards Lin Fan like sharp blades. Lin Fan rolled over to avoid it and rolled on the ground. Each gust of air left a knife-like mark on the wall. Lin Fan becomes stronger when facing a stronger opponent. He swings the crescent-shaped scimitar in his hand and strikes a devastating blow. The blade is swift and powerful. Shen Wuxiao dodged sideways and moved closer decisively. The collision between the judge's pen and the scimitar begins again. At the same time, fists and feet collided and figures entangled. Their moves are clear and powerful, swift and brutal. The flash of swords, the wind of fists breaking through the air, and the agile footsteps are dazzling. The collision of forces made a thunderous roar, as amazing as a fight between 2 giant dragons. Between battles, forces converge. The building on this floor shook violently. Lin Fan is indeed very strong, but the gap is too big. Shen Wuxiao didn't use his full strength, but he had already suppressed Lin Fan to the point where he couldn't breathe. But Shen Wuxiao is well aware of the protagonist's law of adversity. He had no intention of letting the water fight, but rather, controlling the fire. During the fight, the worn-out sofa began to burn, and the next second, the flames ignited, lighting up the living room of the house. Shen Wuxiao waved the judge's pen in one hand, continuing to suppress, and mobilize the flames with the other hand. One of his special abilities is controlling fire, and this time he's going to roast Lin Fan. Another collision occurred, and Lin Fan seized the opportunity, flipped the crescent moon scimitar, and cut towards Shen Wuxiao's heart. Shen Wuxiao's judge's pen immediately stood upright on his chest to block the attack. Then he suddenly laughed out loud. Lin Fan thought to himself, this is not good. When he planned to retreat, it was already too late. There was a fiery red in front of his eyes, and a flame rushed directly towards his face. Lin Fan screamed. Shen Wuxiao took advantage of the situation and kicked him in the chest. Lin Fan ignored the pain and slapped the flames on his head. Although the flame is ignited in an instant, but his hair, eyebrows, eyelashes, and beard were all burned into curls. It's like burning pig hair. Fortunately, the burning did not continue, otherwise it would have caused disfigurement. Lin Fan was furious. But I got angry in a rage, because Shen Wuxiao was already stabbing at him with the judge's pen in hand. If you don't resist this time, you will definitely be hit. Lin Fan had no choice but to defend himself comprehensively, stretching out both hands to grab the front end of the judge's pen. Shen Wuxiao wished he would do so, exerting all his strength, tensing his muscles, and pushing forward. Lin Fan was defeated and retreated all the way, forced to hit the wall. But his hand did not loosen. A contest between strength and strength. Shen Wuxiao held the pen body with one hand and rested his other hand on the end of the pen. Lin Fan faced the tip of the pen and tried hard to move to the side. Just when Lin Fan was about to move away, the tip of the Death Judge's pen suddenly blossomed like a bud. Lin Fan thought to himself that something was wrong and instinctively turned his head to avoid it. But with this tilt, the poison needle in the judge's pen went straight through his earlobe. More like an ear piercing. The poison needle is nailed to the wall through the earlobe. Ah! Lin Fan gritted his teeth and cried out in pain. He raised his hand again, turned it over, made a desperate attack, and cut forward with the scimitar. Shen Wuxiao could only step back and dodge. Lin Fan felt something was wrong with his ear and couldn't help but curse. Poison needle, despicable. Shen Wuxiao sneered. I want to kill you, and I will still talk to you about the rules? You are too naive. Lin Fan knew that if he didn't act ruthlessly, the poison would begin to spread. Lin Fan grabbed his earlobe, raised the crescent-shaped scimitar, and cut his earlobe hard. Forehead. Lin Fan groaned in pain and found an earlobe in his hand. There was a piece missing from his ear, and blood was all over his face. Lin Fan is experienced, and he also understands that if he continues to fight in this state, he will definitely die. Therefore, among the 36 strategies, running away is the best. If a 5th grade, 8th level expert like me were to run, it would be difficult for the other party to catch up with me. Lin Fan didn't hesitate at all. Even though this was the 8th floor, he broke the window and jumped out. Using the strength of his arms, he hooked onto the protruding part outside to relieve the force. He jumped down 2 floors, landed on the ground, rolled over to release the force, and ran away quickly. Soon the figure disappeared into the night. Shen Wuxiao had no intention of chasing after him at all. He stood at the window, watching the disappearing figure, and slowly took off his mask. In the moonlight, that handsome face was revealed, with a faint smirk on the corner of his mouth. The protagonist of Destiny is indeed powerful, but you probably don't understand how the black halo can counterbalance the protagonist's halo. With this cancellation, none of us will have a halo. But Shen Wuxiao still has a cheat. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. The 100,000 points reward has been issued. Question mark. Don't you have to cut off the ears to count? No, the protagonist has a missing ear, but that counts. Mission completion rating, excellent. Additional reward, a 6th grade exclusive pink artifact, the Duke of Nukem revolver. Bullets containing true energy ignore the body's protective true energy, but if it is a master level protective energy, it cannot be easily penetrated and requires overlapping shooting. 6 bullets can be placed at a time. Bullets must be purchased separately. Ordinary bullets cannot be replaced. For every bullet fired, 100 points will be deducted. Shen Wuxiao was overjoyed. Tongzi knew he wanted it, so he gave it to him. Besides, one of his bullets is only worth 100 points, and he has hundreds of thousands of points, so he can't defeat the lucky protagonist. Soon, Shen Wuxiao had a revolver in his hand, with strange carvings, like a ghost. The gun body glows with a faint light, which is very cool. Shen Wuxiao couldn't wait to try it and fired a shot at the wall. Bang! The bullet is as fast as light and shadow, and its trajectory cannot be found at all. When it hit the wall, it penetrated directly and the dim light outside came in. Ordinary guns and ammunition, when hitting walls, will at most leave marks and remove some cement. But this one actually penetrated. If such a terrifying power hits a person, his body will explode instantly. Shen Wuxiao was very satisfied with this evening trip. He put on his mask again, left the house, went downstairs directly, and left the demolished building. Get in the car and drive away. Chapter 44 Worry. Just as Lin Fan escaped and Shen Wuxiao returned to the Bay Villa. In the Bay Villa, Jiang Huayue was already as anxious as an ant on a hot pan. She was completely restless, pacing around the living room with a worried look on her face. After Shen Wuxiao left in the morning, she originally didn't think much about it. But at noon, she inexplicably called him and found that his phone was turned off. At that time, she didn't think much about it and thought she had forgotten it. But starting from the evening, every time she called, the phone was always turned off. It's almost early morning now, and I still can't get in touch with him. She thought about the fact that Shen Wuxiao's phone was out of battery. But it's not reasonable. In this age where mobile phones are always in our hands, how can we possibly ignore them? For example, did the person you care about, whom you desperately contacted, really forget to reply? Or did they just pretend not to see it or just ignore you? Jiang Huayue didn't want to think too much, but there was no way he couldn't help thinking about it. She was worried that something had happened to Shen Wuxiao, or that the idiot had secretly gone to investigate again and was caught by those masters. After all, those masters were indeed targeting them. Jiang Huayue felt helpless. She was unfamiliar with the place and couldn't find anyone even if she wanted to. I can only think positively and hope that his phone is broken. Jiang Huayue would walk outside the villa every few minutes and look into the distance. See if any cars are coming back. There were quite a few cars, but none of them were coming this way. Disappointment again and again made me more and more worried. She decided to go find it. He is not an unknown person in Zhonghai, so he will definitely be able to find out the news. Jiang Huayue changed into that tight-fitting outfit, took his weapon, closed the door of the villa, and walked out decisively. As I walked out, a sports car slowly came towards me. When Jiang Huayue saw the familiar car, her body trembled and a surge of anger inexplicably rose in her heart. That pretty face immediately turned gloomy, and her fists were clenched tightly. This damn bastard still knows to go home. Jiang Huayue immediately went to meet him. Shen Wuxiao had changed back into his usual clothes at this moment, driving slowly, immersed in the joy of owning a new weapon. The Duke of Destruction revolver is really cool. Shen Wuxiao muttered. Just as he finished speaking, he saw a beautiful figure in front of the car lights, walking towards him quickly. It's the Jianghui moon. Shen Wuxiao slowly stopped the car, opened the window, and had a playful smile on his face. It's so late. Are you going out for a midnight snack? Jiang Huayue felt relieved, but she was still furious. It's really unbearable. This bastard, I'm worried about him to death. He, on the other hand, was so leisurely and even asked himself with a playful smile whether he wanted to go out for a midnight snack. Jiang Huayue directly opened the car door. Shen Wuxiao was stunned for a moment. He felt Jiang Huayue lying on top of him and unbuckled his seatbelt for him. The next second, Shen Wuxiao's body lightened, and he was pulled out of the car. Hey Tilda. Shen Wuxiao was a little confused. Jiang Huayue didn't care about that. She pushed him against the side of the car, raised her pink fist, and was about to hit him. Damn it. Shen Wuxiao seemed to be frightened and raised his hands to protect himself. But she really couldn't bear to fight. But we have to fight. I could only hit him on the chest angrily. There was even resentment in those beautiful eyes, and her tone was extremely aggrieved. You turn off your phone for a day, what do you want to do? Shen Wuxiao pretended to be stupid. No. As he spoke, he dug into his pocket and took out his cell phone. Seeing the black screen of his phone, he smiled awkwardly. I forgot. When I left this morning, I wanted to calm down and turned off my phone. You. Jiang Huayue was so angry that she almost died. If he wasn't a warrior, I'm afraid I wouldn't have been gentle enough and hurt him. Otherwise, I will beat him up today. Only then did Shen Wuxiao turn on his phone. When I opened it, in addition to 3 scam calls, there were a total of 73 missed calls. Jiang Huayue was the one who beat me, and he beat me every once in a while. It's like I feel like I'm about to turn on. Seeing this, Shen Wuxiao was still somewhat moved. He looked at Jiang Huayue, whose face was full of resentment, and raised his hand to hold her in his arms. Jiang Huayue was caught off guard and bumped into his chest. She struggled slightly and let him hold her. When she was hugged, she also clenched her fists and hit Shen Wuxiao's chest, more like venting like a coquettish act. It's my fault. I won't turn off my phone anymore. Shen Wuxiao leaned close to her ear and whispered softly. Jiang Huayue then stopped moving, reached out and hugged his waist. She wouldn't say so many hypocritical words, but she had already shown with her actions that she had indeed been worried about Shen Wuxiao for a long time. Shen Wuxiao hugged her for a while, then slowly let go. As he looked at the beautiful face in front of him, he began to have evil thoughts. Have you really been worried about me for a whole day? Jiang Huayue heard this and finally reacted, and quickly broke free from Shen Wuxiao. Immediately turned his back. Her little mouth puffed up. Who's worried about you? Go wherever you want. It has nothing to do with me. You say one thing and mean another. Shen Wuxiao didn't care about that. He stretched out his hand to Jiang Huayue's back, bent his body slightly, and hooked her legs. He held her in his arms like a princess. What are you doing? Let me go. Jiang Huayue struggled. But Shen Wuxiao just wouldn't let go. Jin walked straight into the villa. Jiang Huayue was helpless and stopped moving. Instead, he said, What if you park your car in the middle of the road and block other people's way? Shen Wuxiao chuckled. This road leads to the villa. How could there be other cars coming here? He was too lazy to take care of the car. The top priority is to strike while the iron is hot. Jiang Huayue came down after entering the villa. But he was still a little angry, sitting on the sofa over there, ignoring Shen Wuxiao. This is definitely the attitude of a girlfriend who is upset. Shen Wuxiao naturally knew that at this time, asking any questions was redundant. He decisively went forward and hugged Jiang Huayue into his arms again. At first Jiang Huayue resisted and moved away. But he still succeeded. Shen Wuxiao exerted force on his arms and made her sit on his lap. Let her face him. Their faces were close together. Shen Wuxiao gently stroked her face, and the next second, his lips pressed hard against hers. Hum. The sudden kiss was like a storm, catching people off guard. The scent of male hormones overwhelmed her. Jiang Huayue's delicate body suddenly froze and her mind went blank. She raised her hand and placed it on Shen Wuxia's shoulder, instinctively wanting to push him away. But as she felt the warm palm on the back of her neck, she seemed to lose her strength. As Shen Wuxia pried open her pearly teeth, she obediently closed her eyes. It seems as if everything is taken for granted and I forget to think. I just hugged him instinctively. This kiss was long and lingering. Shen Wuxia only felt that his clothes were about to be torn apart by Jiang Huayue's instinctive movements. After a long time, their lips parted. Jiang Huayue's pretty face turned red and she tilted her head slightly, as if she was afraid of being seen. She couldn't have imagined that the progress would be so sudden. This time it was the first kiss in the true sense. She could not have imagined that she had come to help Lin Fan, but ended up falling deeply in love with Lin Fan's so-called friend. Chapter 45 Possession. It's not that Jiang Huayue betrayed me. The main thing is that she and Lin Fan are just comrades in arms, not lovers, so there is no such thing as betrayal. Even though she had feelings for the previous Lin Fan, it was still just feelings after all. That kind of feeling is mixed with more comradeship and brotherly love. She thought about it all day today and realized that it would be better for her to maintain a pure comradeship with Lin Fan. The appearance of Shen Wuxiao made Jiang Huayue completely aware of her feelings. She gave her body to Shen Wuxiao, this was a fact. Based on this alone, she identified Shen Wuxiao. She also experienced what it meant to be truly moved by Shen Wuxiao. Otherwise, why would she worry about this bad guy for so long? When I saw him, the feeling of having lost something and regaining it was undeniable. Ding! Congratulations to the host for plundering the heroine of the plot. Jiang Huayue's favorability towards the host is 90%. Points plus 100,000. Just one last step, and even gods can't snatch it away. Shen Wuxiao was very proud and won it steadily. We need to hurry up on that matter as well. Shen Wuxiao hugged Jiang Huayue with a smirk on his face. Jiang Huayue couldn't help but hit Shen Wuxia's chest. Have you been coveting me for a long time? Shen Wuxiao was very direct and nodded. If I don't covet your condition, I wouldn't TB that man, but I never thought of forcing you. Actually, I knew I was knocked unconscious yesterday, but I really didn't expect that I would appear in your bed. Although I'm not sure what happened, there was definitely physical contact. Shen Wuxiao also spread out and said it. Jiang Huayue aside, we did have physical contact, twice. You also took my. Shen Wuxiao pretended to be stunned. Really? Jiang Huayue suddenly seemed a little angry. If you don't believe it, forget it. Jiang Huayue didn't want to hide this kind of thing. Otherwise, if something like that happened between her and Shen Wuxiao, and he misunderstood that she was not a virgin, then she would die unjustly. It was clearly his fault, so he must be held accountable. Shen Wuxiao hurriedly hugged her tightly. I believe it. Of course I believe it. There is a hole in the bedsheet. It's not like I can't see it, but what I think is, I've lost a lot. Loss. Jiang Huayue almost couldn't help but hit him. Who is the one who is losing? No. Shen Wuxiao was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. What I meant was that I didn't fully experience it. Hearing this, Jiang Huayue lost her temper and didn't even have time to be shy. This bad guy is still thinking about that kind of thing. Then now, you are considered my woman. Shen Wuxiao said with a smile. No. Jiang Huayue still felt that this guy got away with it. If I say yes, it is. Shen Wuxiao didn't care about anything else. He just moved closer and nuzzled her neck. You smell so good. Jiang Huayue felt a little helpless and pushed him. Go take a shower, I'll make something to eat. Shen Wuxiao shook his head decisively. I'm not hungry. I'm hungry. You bastard disappeared for a whole day and I can't contact you. How can I eat? Jiang Huayue felt a little regretful for letting this guy succeed so easily. Good man, he is only thinking about himself, right? How can he let his woman go hungry? The more he thought about it, the angrier he became. Jiang Huayue pulled Shen Wuxia's arm and was about to bite it. But when I rolled up his sleeves, I suddenly saw some bruises. This scared Jiang Huayue. He quickly went to pull Shen Wuxia's clothes. Shen Wuxia thought she couldn't wait and reached out to unbuckle her belt. Don't move. Jiang Huayue said fiercely. Then she quickly undressed Shen Wuxiao. I saw some traces of fighting and some faint bruises on Shen Wuxiao's perfect body. Seeing this, she felt a surge of anger in her heart. What's going on? Which bastard did this? It wasn't there yesterday. but it was there when I came back today. It must have happened when I went out today. Shen Wuxiao himself hadn't noticed it, but now that he looked at it, he could see that there were indeed a few bruises. But it's not serious. His fight with Lin Fan was a fight of flesh and blood. Both of them attacked with unprecedented ruthlessness, aiming to kill the other. Lin Fan's fighting ability should not be underestimated. He had already made a huge profit by crippling Lin Fan without even breaking his skin. Naturally, he wouldn't care about these little problems. Oh, it was just a fight, no big deal. The other party was miserable. I almost beat him to death. Shen Wuxiao laughed. Jiang Huayue knew that he would not tell the truth. He simply didn't ask, but stood up, walked to the room, and took out a bottle of special medicine for bruises and injuries from the things he brought with him. She stripped Shen Wuxiao naked, made him lie on the sofa, and started to apply the cream on him. Shen Wuxiao was quite happy about it, enjoying the beauty's massage. While applying the medicine, Shen Wuxiao was also thinking that it was time to give Jiang Huayue a preventive shot. It's a real vaccination, not an injection. Yua. Shen Wuxiao lay down with his head tilted to the side, looking at Jiang Huayue, who was rubbing the medicine carefully beside him. What's wrong? Did I use too much force? Jiang Huayue stopped and looked at Shen Wuxiao with her beautiful eyes. No, go on, I want to tell you something. Well, you talk and I'm listening. Jiang Huayue continued to rub the medicine seriously. Her mind was now filled with Shen Wuxiao's injury, so she had no time to think about anything else. I went out today and got some news about Lin Fan. Do you want to hear it? Jiang Huayue paused slightly, but still nodded. The reason I came to Zhonghai was to find him in the first place, so of course I'll listen. Jiang Huayue is not the kind of person who is pretentious. There are many things that don't need to be hidden from her. He was not worried that Shen Wuxiao would be jealous. After all, they knew each other because of Lin Fan, and they all knew each other. Moreover, she had determined that Shen Wuxiao would naturally not do such a thing as changing sides. If you have nothing to hide, then be open and honest. Shen Wuxiao also said directly, it's like this, Lin Fan came here because of his brother S death, and his brother S death was because his brother wanted to kill Shen Wuxiao. Jiang Huayue really didn't know much about this matter. He only knew that his brother was dead, but he didn't know the details. You mean, this whole thing was caused by brother Lin Fan from the beginning to the end? Shen Wuxiao nodded. He was really pragmatic. This matter was the fact. Shen Wuxiao held a wedding banquet with a woman from a local family. His brother fell in love with that woman, so he went to snatch the bride away. During the wedding robbery, a conflict occurred and his brother tried to kill Shen Wuxiao, but he was not strong enough and was killed in return. Shen Wuxiao also recounted what happened at the wedding banquet with exaggeration. The essence remains the same, only the process has changed slightly. Everyone can use logic and reason. It was really Lin Chen who brought his own death upon himself. That's the script. He rushed to the scene to grab the wedding and even beat himself up. The protagonist can do whatever he wants. So I deserve to die. Just because Liu Qingqing likes Lin Chen, he can legitimately snatch her away from him? After hearing this, Jiang Huayue was also speechless. It turns out that from the beginning to the end, Lin Chen was the one who was wrong. Lin Chen was arrogant, but he didn't expect to meet a ruthless person. What happens next is Lin Fan coming back to avenge his brother.